Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Factorio. We're doing Warptorio, so we're starting for the main menu so I can chit-chat a little bit about some stuff and get us ready and moving on. Yeah. I called the title of this, something chemical about science. I thought it was maybe a song reference, like something magical about us, or something special about us, or something. I don't know what... I don't have the reference point, but that's kind of what I was aiming for, so... Hopefully in this session we're going to get some chemical science done. That's hopefully going to get us to a little bit of a better seating when we talk about other planets and so... Okay. Alright, well, Nico's here now. Hi. No, I guess I didn't want to play games today. Thanks, buddy. Alright, can you... Okay, that... I'm fine. Okay, don't move. Fine. Okay, great. I definitely need my left hand. Okay. Good. This is fun. Tussling with a cat at 8 in the morning when I'm trying to do a okay. Hold on. I need 2 seconds. I'm going to pet the cat, and then we're going to get on the thing. Nedved, hello. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you had a good day today. I hope you're staying hydrated and safe and healthy and wearing a hat. It's another not great day. It's hot, man. It's like 150% humidity here, and fat floats. I'm fat. I'm a heavy guy. I'm gonna float away. I'm scared. Yeah, a cap, a hat, something to shield yourself from the sun if you go outside. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Hi, Nico. Oh, are you also humidified? Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, please go do something else. Okay, it's 25. All right, that's not bad. That is better. Yeah, 100% better. Okay, yeah, I had to shoo him away. I can't one-hand this game. I definitely need both hands. So let's see, where were we? Oh yeah, Void Zone. I didn't understand. I tried to look at some of the settings or whatever. I didn't see anything that was like, hey, I'm going to alert you constantly. That's Bottleneck Light, Explosive Biters, Frost Biters, Fulgora enemies, Squeak Through, Toxic Biters, Warptorio Space Age, Factory Floor... Nah, I didn't change any of the options. Tier 1 warp planets start. Tier 2 warp planets mid-game, late-game, end-game. Okay. Enable flying via space during warp time. Oh! Oh, that would have been interesting. We didn't do a starter chest. Base time to block warp out. Amount of enemies per wave. Shorter for... Okay. None of this really gives me a clean idea as to why... Big creature on clouds. Oh god, that's not terrifying at all. Alright. Sure. Fine. Whatever, I don't have feelings. You're crying. Okay, bit of a recap. Last episode, we got half the smelting column built. We had this far. Dude, just, I don't care. We got half the smelting column built. We got some really crappy military science, so I could get some of the ammo stuff done. Ammo science is incredibly important because not just the damage. Feelings, all my life are feelings. I wish I never met you. You'll make me sick again. Feelings, whoa. That's an Offspring song. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Anyway, we got some crappy military science going, which is all we really need. Again, more damage is good. More damage is great. We're killing enemies faster, but the bigger thing is we're saving materials. We're saving iron. We're not spending nearly as much steel to make the bullets, right? That's where that's a bigger thing to talk about. So that's awesome. That's something that's really important. I'm doing another upgrade. It's another 10% to 20%. Both sides. Ooh. Oh, let's get some music going on. Right, I keep forgetting this doesn't have... Get that going on. After playback, play the next file in the folder. There we go. Cool. Okay, we have some music now. More damage, more dead bugs, you know it. You know it for sure. What else did I want to talk about? I don't know if there's anything else I really wanted to talk about. You see everything we've done last episode. We're at jump 116. We will reach maximum evolution at 400. By 400, I certainly want uranium rounds. So, for technology, I wanted to rush construction robotics before I got anything else. So, we have two main paths I wanted to talk about. One of the main paths was going to be construction robotics, which is going to cost us how much? 75, 125, 175, 175, 250, 350, 400 if we want it personal, which I think I do. So we'll need 400. I'll also want faster speeds and such, which are somewhere in here, I'm sure. So let's say I need 500 blue science to go that route. The other route we could go is after I get the physical projectile damage and some of these red-greens done. I think this requires some reds. Yeah, it requires some reds. But once we get some of these red-greens knocked out, we could easily go to Gleba, Fulgora, or Volcanus. Now, each of them are going to have enemies, but we'll also be able to start working out some of the new tech. So if I go to Volcanus, let's say for example, how soon until we can get Das Big Drill? Calcite processing tungsten carbide, the foundry, which would also be dope, with a 50% productivity bonus. Oh, so good. And there's that. Now, the thing is, this only works on the premise of lava, doesn't it? Yeah, molten lava bits. That doesn't super help. Maybe what I do is, if we can get to Volcanus and set up a foundry or 5, maybe the real idea is that we crank out as many base materials as possible. Gears, wires, steel. Maybe that's the idea. I'm not too sure. This is my first time playing this mod with Space Age, so it's going to be a whole mess of a mess. Is there any other military technology that I should aim for? We're doing the AP rounds. We're doing the better projectile damage. I can't do more projectile damage until we get blue science, and that's going to cost a frickin' mint. Yeah, no thanks. I'm fine. Lasers might not be a bad call, but that's also blue science. The reason why I want different damage types is because many of the monsters in this game are critically strong against something and critically weak against it. So we fought an explosive Lazors. Pew pew! We fought an explosive biter boss. I forgot which one now. But it had like 1,000, 10,000, 100,000 hit points. Base health, no. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll grab this guy. What we have is very strong resistances on 3 things. Explosion, fire, and toxic, but negative 337% laser damage. That, even if we do 10 damage, we're not dealing 10 damage. We're dealing like 40 or something. So even really weak lasers are going to be much stronger than our strongest physical or our strongest explosive, which we don't even have right now, right? So those are all really important things to note. The third branch we could go down is what's known as the... I'm going to see if I can find it organically this time instead of searching for it. It's called the garden floor. That's warp water. I'll just search for it. It's fine. Garden floor. The garden platform upgrade is going to... Oh, that's... Never mind. Never mind. Cancel that. We have 2 main paths. There are 2 wolves inside of you. One demands order, civility, and lawfulness, and the other one just wants some chimkin nuggets. That's all he wants is just some chimkin. Wah. Chimkin. Alright, well, I got a little bit of time to kill. You set yourself to novice. How about that? Now what? Oh, wait, that's not how that works. There we go. You're going to sort on stone. The reason why I'm setting this up is because I want to be able to get a bunch of these materials kicked in and stashed away, regardless of what we're harvesting on. So as it stands right now, I only have coal, or I only had copper and iron is what I was using this for. For now, though, oof, I don't want that to happen, and this doesn't make any sense. Could I delete one more line? Let's delete one more line. I don't know how that happened. I'm hitting some sort of a number configuration of some sort, and I don't know what's happening. But it's totes happening. Okay, so this is a little clustery. Raw materials come in, they get sorted off by stone, sorted off by coal. It gets pushed into the... Oh my god. Say what again? Say one more time. I dare you. I double dare you. Say what again? These will just stash all the materials. So the reason why I have it like this is this takes care of the west, the east, and the south. What this doesn't take care of is the north. It's a quote from a movie called Pulp Fiction. It is not a movie I would recommend to younglings at all. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna shift this down a bunch. How much time do I have? I got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Samuel L. Jackson does beautiful work in that movie, for what it's worth. For what it's worth, for what? I was like saying for what it's worth. Oh! Somebody asked me today, after they heard my rant about, like, I woke up with songs in my head, it's all the time. Someone asked me, what was my song today? And I'm like, well, it's less of a song, but this is it. And trust me, this one is worth your time. It is like 30 seconds long. It is a meme from like 2000. No. No idea when. But that's what's in my brain today. That's all I'm thinking about. I've been thinking about you. Bum, bum, bum. Can I? I'm out of iron. Look at that. I like how it gets angry at the end of it. I'm mostly harmless. This is my humor. Just ramps up at the end. Whoever was doing it, you know, recording it or whatever with their phone or whatever was like, I got some dumb call. Hold on. No, it's still flapping. All right, you ready? You recording? All right. Yeah. So good. It's so stupid, but I like it. I like it. Let me have it. I like it. So dumb. Oh, that's where my heart lives. That's where my heart lives. It's just so dumb. Alright, I can tell I'm waking up. I had my coffee immediately this morning and it was gone. Poof. It was eviscerated into nothing. The void accepted my coffee offering and it was just gone. Alright, so this guy needs to awkwardly come down here. Up. What's your problem? Alright, hold on. I got these medium power poles for reasons. There you go. Yeah, this is gonna be just super annoying. I get it, but no. Oh, I see why I did that. Okay, I don't like it, but I see why I did that. I just need a boatload of iron. Can I just boatload of iron me up? It's gonna be dumb is what it's gonna be. But if ever you are frustrated, be sure to say the ancient prayer of concentration, and it goes a little something like this. Find another... You help me out. You find another Twitch person that rambles off like this, and I think I would have found my soulmate. Oh boy, that's what I'm gonna do from now on. Honestly, all I'm ever gonna do is like I'm gonna next time I go on a date or whatever, I'm just gonna show this video, and I'm like, I have a highly controversial video I need to show you. It isn't at all, but you know that's gonna be the joke. I've got this video I need to show you. Can you tell me your immediate thoughts about this? And it's gonna be the boat thing. I'm hoping for giggles. I'm hoping for. John, I reckon that's the funniest damn thing I've seen all day. Yes, that's all I wanted. That's all I ever wanted. No, just saying, like, I'm still Still single. I'm still looking. When? I don't know. Whenever it happens. Like, that's going to be the test now. It's just going to be... I don't care about our birth signs or our personalities. That stuff's dumb. What's not dumb, though, is... Okay. Anyway, we've been doing research as we've been faffing about with this. I don't like this setup. But just like I said for Captain of Industry, it's really important to recognize when we're unhappy. Oop. Hiccup, sorry. It's really important to understand when we're unhappy with something. Because that means we want to change it. So, that's all fine. That's all good. I'm happy with our smelting. We're still chunking on some military. I have 200 military right now. That needs 300. What are we missing? We're missing walls. I mean, man, I forgot how wall heavy this all was. Do I have more stone yet? I do. I want to save 200 stone. Oh, we have a bunch over there. What am I doing? That all goes away. Thanks. You can have some rot. Enjoy that. That's going to be our theme song for the day. So I can't stop. I'm sorry. I'm really trying. I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. All right. Do you have enough ammo? Now you do. Do you have enough coal? You super do not have enough coal. I think I stashed a bunch. I guess I did not. Okay, a little bit of coal running will be fine. Grenades take a stupid amount of coal, for sure. That gets bumped. Everyone's 50-50s all up in there. This all looks good. You can just be a sugar stash for now. You can have some iron. Steel takes a long time to make. End of line. It takes a stupid amount of time to make... No, well, not stupid, but it does take a long time to make the stuff. So whenever we can, I'd rather keep at least a little bit of steel cooking. There's that. Alright. I would like a little iron for meself. For me-swelf. Let's go ahead and save it up. Pretty happy with this. I should be maxing out my time. Oh, and just another 5 minutes. Okay. I was going to say, I should be maxing out my time just like using all the available moments we have to do research and everything. But I get anxious. I get excited. Yeah, I really do. Ooh, John, excited? Weird. Yep. It sure is. It sure is. Yeah. I'm tempted to kibosh this and just put another... I have one already. Okay. Depending on where oil is, if we ever find close oil, I will absolutely plug it in. Just keep cool. Yeah. That's the trick. You just gotta keep cool. Be cool. That's right. Keep cool, be cool. That's all that is. You're absolutely right. Deep breathing. Oh gosh, if I breathe deeply, I'm afraid I'll explode. Oh, okay, that was better, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Okay, everything's researching, everything's fine. There's nothing I really have to mess about with. Your destination's set to novice. There, doesn't feel too good, does it? Let's keep that going on. Do you have enough copper? You don't. Just research is something I absolutely don't mind. Just spill a ton of stuff into. Yeah. Don't explode yourself. Explode biters. That sounds like the theme for an energy drink. Hi, JohnMegacycle here. When I'm feeling the rough and tumble, I don't explode. I make biters explode. Winnie, 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 winnie. Yeah. Biters explode. We got a few minutes here. What's the ET on this thing? Oh, I'm not going to get it done before we warp. All right, I'm willing to warp. Save the game real quick. No oil. That's unfortunate. We're going to do a little oil looking around, though. Ah! I was just Naven the Raven. You scared me. Oh! Frostbiters in the desert. Someone explain that to me. Or don't. It's fine. They have crystalline exoskeleton fart substructures, and it prevents any heat damage from blah, blah, blah. Oil! Oh, it's so far away. I'm doing it. We're doing it, and I have to sneeze. Oh, you scared the... Hold on. Nope. Nothing. At that set, thank you for the hydrate. I bet you they're streaming right now. We're gonna have to take care of that. This is the wrong game. We finished our captive industry. We launched an asteroid into our nuclear reactor, and that was the terms for success. So we have already completed campaign season 3. But I'll come back. I'll come back. How are you doing? You're streaming as... Hold on. You're streaming, aren't you? You are streaming. Captain of Industry. Good stuff. Let's take a gander. Oh, yeah. Oh, manners of people going on? Yeah. Dude, good for you. That's awesome. Nice. Yeah, I needed to play something else. I needed to play something else for a spell, honestly. I love Captain of Industry, but I didn't want to do another season after the... Don't forget, we played that stuff for 6 weeks, same map. I wanted something else. Oh, damn it, I ran into the pole. Yeah, it's a pretty good end. Like, oh god, I gotta start paying attention. When what was it, like 2 weeks ago? I was asking the community, I'm like, what do we call the end of Captain of Industry? Like, what is the end of the season? And someone was like, launch an asteroid into your... Or do asteroids. I'm like, yeah, we could do asteroids, sure. So we got all the way up to asteroids. It was dope. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna get this set up and then I'll do the hydrate bit. But foist... I gotta foist some stuff into here. I'm a little stiff, as is in the mornings. Gotta wake up a little bit. We got some biter nests real dang close. Yeah, thanks. I hate rocks. All my homies, we all hate rocks. Okay. This is fairly rich. This is fairly rich stuff. This is good. Can I get another 50? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep, not bad. The real idea of this is I want to grab like this, and then go like this, and then keep this as like a continual feed thing. So, nope. Ammunition's not going to do you any good, mate. Sorry. Not going to do you a lick of good. Something like that would be fine. Something like that would be fine. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. Hydrate and stretch. Let's respect the lore. Oh, that's good. Thank you. The series finale can either be seen on Twitch right here for like a week before they delete the VOD or whatever. I don't know how that actually works. Or it can be seen on YouTube. It should go live for me, my time tonight. Okay, you set your direction to whatever you want, my friend. I ain't telling you how to live your life. I'll do a couple of runs like this. This is fine. This is fine. For God's sake, the rocks. I'll wait like 5 minutes, then we'll return the favor and do a hydrate and stretch for Hat Dat Sat. Yep. Saw that coming. I wonder if this is intentional. That it's like a roulette wheel. That if we want to go to Void, we should really try to get our butt in gear and warp to it like right now. Maybe that's how this works. Maybe it's intentional that it keeps flipping out like that. I don't know. Okay, how much sulfur do we have? I want about 500. Let's say 500 sulfur. It's less than 500. Yep. So I don't know how much. That might be a lot. Let's say 400. 400. Okay. Getting attacked. We're almost a 5-minute mark already, which is unfortunate. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Yar! 3, 2, 1. Thank you. 119 times 50. I'm not doing the math on that. Let's see if we can do this a little bit better this time. This will be our last delay, most likely. I'm not going to pick up all the power lines. Does not matter. Does not matter. Boop. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. Good stuff. No damage. We're going to wait for all this oil to oil, and then we're out of here. Do I have more than enough iron to do the underneathy thing, but it's just stupid expensive. Give me another 20 of that. Another 53 of that. I think that's just the ticket. I just got to pump stuff in and just get it going on. But this is a fine stopgap. Oh, we could do way more than the thing. Oh, there we go. All right, we all caught up. Base is under attack. Our base is under attack. Almost done. I'm not leaving till we get every bit of it. And there's not much left anyway. Once that reads 0, we get packed up. 620. Okay, so it is correct where it is sending us. How much plastic did I walk away with? Oh, I removed it already. Oh, we actually walked out with quite a bit of plastic. Here's that. That's not where that needs to go. Thank you. Hi, Zenny. Did you have a nice nap? You look fully refreshed and annoyed. I mean, good morning, is what the kids might say. Oh, I can tell you're awake. How? Because you look frustrated already. Moose Moose. Good morning. Oh, where'd you go? I called out his annoyance, and now he's just going to go be annoyed somewhere else. That's fine. We got some weird energy today. It's totally fine. Okay, we actually walked out with quite a bit of oil doing that. I think 200 barrels is pretty much the right deal. This isn't producing enough. 45... Yeah, this isn't producing enough oil. The answer to that is more refineries. Where am I going to put them? Again, what I said we could do is we could take this and we could just boom. Get it all... If we want to just get it all done, pump it back in. We could do all that, but I'd rather wait till we have Robotics. Ooh, let's design... Well, I got some dead time. Let's design a blueprint. Now, this is something that can be very confusing and is not clear. There is a way to use a blueprint to deploy ammunition into a turret right away. Instead of having construction bots, like if this was a blueprint, instead of having construction bots place this blueprint over here, and then I have to put ammo in it myself. We can do it all in one shot. All in one shot. So here's how you do it. You go to the map, and you open up the items, and you drop some turrets. This already has the ghost. Now, at here, good day, Orbital, at here, this is where you pre-fill this. So I don't want 100. 100 is too... Hey, the gang's all here. Everyone, Kuna was here. Hit it in the chat. It's the new thing. Hold on. Copy pasting is hard. There we go. Yay! Yeah! Excellent. So, here's how this works. Orbital was here. Everyone was here. Oh no. Did they leave? Is that the emphasis on the was? So, here's how this works. Do you see how there's a little pointer? Right? It's under it. Hold on, let's just clear this up. See how there's that under here? That means it's also expecting materials. So now that you do this up here in the radar mode, you could do something like this. And we could do something like this. Oh, I was so freaked out. Naven, that's the second time you scared me today. I was so panicked. So now this gets put into a blueprint. And you can see it has the request. So again, the way this works is you got to do it all from the map. That's how this works. So it's not clear at all. But now, if we're in combat and I dump off some turrets and I run here, the bots will build the turrets and fill the ammunition up to 5. I think 5's pretty reasonable, at least for early bots. If you go 10 or something higher, it gets clustery because the bots are nursing one turret for too long. Cyber Psycho, good day. Hey, I was gonna raid you yesterday, but my brain completely crapped out on me. It does. It does. Ever since 2.0. Yeah, ever since 2.0. That's not a space age specific thing. Yeah, my stream yesterday, we did Captain of Industry, and then we did Factorio, and after Factorio, I was just like, I'm gonna lay down for a second, and then I'll help out with, I'll stream Cybersight, and poof, I was gone. I was gone buns. Alright, we got a little bit of research. I want that to be finished up before I warp again. Yeah, it's super great. You can do it with anything. Anything that has that slot. So you can do the same thing with modules, Naven, if you're going to slap something down. But again, you can't do it this way. So let's just say I do it this way, right? Oh, I have turrets on me. Hold on. If I do this... I'm sorry. That's whack. If you do it this way, it doesn't work this way. You can't touch the ghost here. You have to do it via the map. So here's this. There's your 5 rounds. Done. Yep. So that's the kicker. That's the whole thing to do. Okay. Am I out of bottles? The carry one. Well, we actually finished season 3. We finished everything we meant to. Oh, it finished. Awesome. We finished season 3. We did the objective was to get to asteroids, and I dropped an asteroid on my nuclear thing. And so I was like, that's good enough for this. I'm gonna go play some Factorio. Factorio's gonna last, I don't know, 2 weeks. And then I was gonna come back to Captain. But yeah, I needed a break. It's not a bad game at all. I love it. I played it for 6 weeks straight. I just needed to touch some other kind of grass. Some other kind of grass. This 300... how is your run going? Are you still... how is... Oh, wait. First of all, how'd your TTD thing go? I might do hard settings. It might be fun. How did your TTD thing go? 220? Oh, you can't hold that much. Roy. There we go. That's the phrase that's still used today, isn't it? Touching grass? I think it is. Hey, awesome. I want the armor. This stuff won't take long at all. Just knock that stuff out before we do more military. Oh, good to hear. Okay. I'm hoping to do well enough that I pay off my bar tab. Of course they do. Those two are in their own little rivalry, which is so cool. I like the little... I really respect the in-house lore, you know? Like, I know it's a very friendly rivalry. I know it's not, like, aggressive. But I like the little in-house fighting. Again, fighting's not the right word. But it's like, Gil was like, dude, what the heck, dude? How'd you get all the monies? And now it's like, now we've got like a personal little spat going on. It's so cute. Oh my god. This is how friendships are born, right? They're gonna be best friends. I've already shipped them. They're already best friends. They start the anime as rivals of foreign lands, but now they've come together to be rivals here in Open TTD. I have declared. I've shipped them already. In about like 2 more seasons, they're gonna be all like, that's effing teamwork. It's good. I would recommend. Like, version 15 isn't even stable yet, right? Like, still? So when it comes down to it, like... Yeah. Yeah, until then, City Mania is still 13.x, so that still works. It's very good. Especially for lane track. I know I ever think about the client 10 minutes before I do a run. So, like, it doesn't really change anything. Like, you could run the client. It's not like a learning curve. There's new tools, just don't use them. I had the exact same thing. I had the exact same feelings about that whole thing. It was just like, man, I don't want to download a thing and I gotta set up a bunch of crap or whatever. It's not like that. Yeah. Yeah. He's good. He's very good. Okay, we're still cooking? Hot diggity dang. Do we have 400 sulfur? Don't always know where you stand. Make sure shortcuts are set 10 minutes. Yeah, it's cool. I get it. I don't know all the shortcuts. I don't know any of the I know X. X makes trees transparent. That's all I know. Until you know that you won't run away. I'm in a very Slipknot mood, apparently. Alright. How we doing? I already pulled 300. A is the auto rail tool. Oh. Oh, sweet. Alright, well, I just learned a new shortcut. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, now I know. And now I know. The more you know, right? Because, how did Orbital say it? Because knowing is half the hassle? Oh, boy. Alright, what were we waiting on? Do I need more of that? Yeah, let's pre-fill some of our stuff before we get going. Yo. You can have that. You can have that. Let's get some more coal down here for plastic, probably, eventually. Right now I'm happy with where that's at. So do I have, like, 500 engines? No. Oh, right. I need pipes like freaking crazy, and I was handcrafting them like a chump. Like a chump. Like a chump. Like a chump. Should I be feeling bad? Should I be feeling good? It's kind of sad I'm the laughing stock of the neighborhood. You be thinking I'm the only one, but I'm a sucker like I said. Oh, gosh. Why do I remember that? Custom made Shift A, my auto road tool, doesn't have a shortcut by default. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Can I just hammer out some gears real quick? Cool. There's literally no need for me to be making this all by myself. For those of you that are here a little later, you did not see my conversation earlier. Let me get it fired up here. Someone was asking me today, because yesterday they caught my stream and they're like, hey, what's your song in your head today? I'm like, well, it's not really a song. It's this, though, and it's 30 seconds, and you'll love it. Trust me. It is safe for work. It is safe for work. This is what's in my head today. Yeah, I'll wait. Yep. That's the good stuff right there. Yeah! Right? It's relatable immediately, right? There's no faffing about with this. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know why it's so good, but it's so good. Like, it's alright. It's alright. It's probably enough gears for now. That's going to chunk for a while. It's going to net us about another 100 engines. How many reds do we have? 173. I want more reds. Oh, you just need time. Okay, cool. Destination set to novice. That's most likely what's going to happen anyway. Here's more of this. You need more of that. Okay, that all looks good. We're tippity-tapping into our reserves a little bit, which is totes fine. That's what a reserve is for, right? I'm gonna do this instead. Ah, it feels a little less dumb. That's why the fast one. Life in the fast lane. Okay, arguably that slows how much daisy chaining is required. I really don't want to go back to novice. We're currently in the void. Is that the only place? Yeah, where we're gonna go next? Freaking novice like 90 times. Oh, modular armor. Hey. Hey, friend. Hey, guy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy pal. Buddy pal friend guy. Nice. Modular armor provides additional damage resistances, but also more importantly, it also provides more inventory space. Also importantly, it has equipment slots. Yeah, buddy. 5x5 in the clear. In the clear 5x5 is actually radio speak for I'm hearing you loudly and clearly. That's also where the phrase loud and clear got standardized from, is radio speak. Because the two metrics for radio talk is loud, is the volume good, and clear is the signal not screwed up, right? The two metrics are rated on a scale of 1 to 5. So in the clear 5x5 is a way of saying I'm hearing you both loud, which is the first metric, and clearly, which is the second one. Another way to represent that is saying 25. 5 times 5 is 25. So I've heard a bunch of different vernacular. Do I know it's true? I have no idea. I've known some radio operators, and instead of 10-4, I'll hear 5-5. I hear you loudly, and I hear you clearly. Yeah. So, fun, dumb history facts of things. It's not even history, just dumb fact stuff. You're clearly missing iron. There's that, and I'll go get more coal. I don't need to do too much more military science, to be honest. What other military crap would be neat? Another weapon shooting speed would be cool. Honestly, I want to save it for military 3, which is 100. And then some lasers and stuff, but we're not really there yet. So how much do I have? 90? Okay, do that much. Yeah, get us another 100 and I'll be happy. Because we have enough for weapon shooting speed 3. I would love to do this sooner rather than later. So let's get some... This is all very clustery. Welcome to Warptorio, where there's not enough room and the points don't count. There's that. Oh, hold on. I got Slipknot in my head all day. Yep. Not a bad thing to be, but... you... Set you to like 200 or something. Thanks. There's that. Okay. We're missing engines. So each process is worth 3 blue science. So for every 2 engines, we're getting 3. So we'll go by advanced circuits. Advanced circuits are 1 to earn. Oh, we're getting 2. What do we get 3 from? Is it purple science? Bruh. I think it's purple science we get 3. Yeah, purple and yellow are 3. Alright, so it's 2. So, meh. Not too bad and not too shabby. Alright, sorry about that. Family being chatty. I'd rather just chat it up real quick. Get it out of the way, you know? So this is how we're just going to have to handle this for a bit. There we go. Yeah, right? Alright, here's the new deal. Everyone, go to the kitchen, get something to drink. Does not have to be alcoholic, but we're going to get hydrated. So it does not need to be alcohol. We're going to get hydrated real fast. Every time you see next destination is now set to novice. In that order, that exact stream of words. You need to do a shot. Again, could be water, could be soda, could be coffee, could be whatever. We're going to hydrate right now. Every freaking 2 seconds. I'm really glad it's not like a PA system. Da-da-da-da. We would like to inform you that the next stop is going to be a beautiful little place called Novice. That is all. I'm just glad it's not... Oh, man, if it was George Takei doing the announcements, though, that would be dope. That's all I have to say about that. Cyberpsycho, hydrate and stretch. Thank you. It's happening! Oh, my God! Alright, let me just dump off the rest of this sulfur. Dump off the rest of this sulfur. We're still good on plastic. I need to switch over to plastic. We got 1 minute before shenanigans hit the fan. Yes, I appreciate your compliance. Turns into a RoboCop thing. Comply for hydration. That looks like that. We don't have that much oil left, so just chum through all that. Okay, well, I'm drinking anyway. Here we go. It's gonna be like yesterday. I'm just gonna have to pee constantly. I'm going to come up with like 30 more new excuses for I have to pee. Thank you. Oh, boy. It's going to be one of these days, isn't it? It's going to be one of the... You just can't get it done. Did you know the next stop is Novice? We got 3 seconds. For all that's holy, this isn't Novice. This is close. This is a desert, but this isn't... This isn't the thing. I am gonna get iron. We're eating through it pretty fierce. I need more disposable power. Now, the cool thing about the new setup we just did is we could harvest whatever we want. It doesn't matter. There's stone here on this line as well. I don't really want stone, but if some stone gets mixed in, we have a preservation system. We're doing, like I said before, we're sanitizing our inputs. It's very important as a programmer to sanitize your inputs, right? Think of it no different than like washing veg before you cook. Think of it like that. You're verifying that it's good, it's not rotted, it's not contaminated. Think of it just like that. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. As long as I stay ahead of the line, I'm happy. Cool. Thanks, mate. Alright, that does not look saturated. So yeah, we're going to have a little bit of mixed line here, it looks like. And that's okay. Oh. Nope. Thanks. What did I miss? I missed something. Damn it. I thought I connected it. It is connected. There's a power pole immediately in the way. That's fun. Shucks Deluxe, dog. That's a hoot. Okay. Fixed. Fixed. Okay. I haven't set up defenses yet. I'm a little afraid. It's been 2 minutes and I've not been told the next destination is Novice. The game seems to be running a lot smoother today. I don't know what was the deal about yesterday. Just... We did set it to the 60 frames for the VSync or whatever. Let me just verify that. Yeah. 60 FPS, 60 UPS. Perfect. Alright, now... I don't have a ton of time here because Desert World, but curiosity still pokes at me a bit. That's not the right item. Thanks. If there's oil relatively nearby, I'll still do it. Are there no biters? Nope, there they are. All right. There's not. Okay, never mind. I super push my luck by talking. Oh, I don't reckon there's any biters here. Sees a nest. Well, that's not very much. Sees 5 new nests. Well, sweet giblets. All right, everybody. Next destination set to novice. Drink up. Oh my god. I'm gonna leach all the salt out of my body. It sounds gruesome, but that's exactly what happens. Oh, I see an attack party forming or attacking. Attacking. You see him form right. I'm not gonna stop. You see him right at the base, right there. Maybe it's like a slot machine. Yeah, maybe it's like a slot machine. Like when it says like a destination is chosen, maybe I gotta act on it immediately for it to be true. I don't know. All right, how's down here? I can still do a little bit of housework while we're waiting for stuff to happen. Mate, you're killing me. Yeah, we're not on Novice. We're not in Kansas anymore. Up. Up. Mediums. Is it Alt? Is it Click? What is it? Oh, I found it. 100% toxin resistance. Neat. We might have to pack up a little earlier. I'm gonna start packing up. I don't need another void run. I'm still looking for as many forested areas as possible if we can manage. I'm not gonna get all the stuff, but I'm gonna get most of it. Considering it costs very little time for me to get more of these items picked up. Oh, I got an itchy nose now. Hold on. Oh, it's been sitting there for a while. I'm not digging for gold. It's just like right on the brim of the nose, man. I'm a glasses user. Not to brag. I use glasses. Corrective lenses for those who like to be specific. And just sometimes it just... And I pet my cat and now my nose is itchy again. Okay, we're clear? Okay, I'm gonna sit here for literally a second while we just do some more research and chunk through some of this iron. What I need to take is like a hose and cram it up my nose and just flush out most of my brains. I don't think I use... What, humans use 10% of their brains, or how's that phrase go? I'm sure I could stand to lose a little bit. With 5 more of that. Okay, we've got iron. How much steel do we still have? 806, that's not bad. We're gonna warp in 3 right now. I saw an attack in the northwest. I didn't see anything else. Except the warning flags for, you're under attack. Our base is under attack. There's that. If that were completely true, I think we would be insanely limited. I think it's more of a commentary of, like, we don't use as much of our potential as we possibly could. Cool, I'll buy that. But 10% seems not correct. That's just my humble opinion. I don't medical. I think I've already proven several times throughout several conversations here, I don't medical. And not because I'm afraid of medical. That's not my saying. It's just like I have no room in my brain for it. If I point to a part of your... Like, if you point to a part of your body and you're like, what's the name of this part? The deltoidinous gland? No, John, that was a bone. It's not... Glands aren't bones. Like, oh, okay. Learn something new every day, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Well, we actually do know what the other 90% of the brain is used for. Hold on. I'll send you the video. This is what the other 90% of the brain is for, and it's completely safe for work. I would never NSFW a fool. But that's what the other 90% is doing. You love it. There's no oil. Come on. I'm just going to go to Volcanus. I'm going to get Mech Warrior to death. Not happy about this. Well, it could be. Yeah, there's no oil here. I'm not going to dig for too much. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Oh, the boat? Yeah. But I don't have nitro, so I can't add it or do it anywhere else. I don't know how to add emojis into Twitch. I don't know how to do that. Alright, we're just gonna chill here for a second, and then we're gonna boogie out. Okay. I feel oil processing, advanced oil processing is critical, especially if we go to Fulgora because of the heavy oil ocean, right? So that's important. I only know how to add emoji from 7TV. It's in my control panel? Oh, God. I can't navigate that thing to save my life, but alright. I'll figure it out. Yeah. None of this stuff is super interesting, except maybe the other planets. How much is this? 600! Good lord, that's a lot of money. We don't have the stuff for that. Yeah, I could get some of this other little crap handled. Yeah, just to keep the game going, I guess. Alright, anything down here? We're good? We're happy? There's stuff, there's stuff? According to Neil deGrasse Tyson, we only use 10%. Yeah. Yeah. I would believe the gentleman on that. For sure. Yeah, I'm still watching this here map. I reckon I'm still watching this here map. There's that. Out of steel. It's a lie. Yeah, always that production. You chunked through all the stuff? Freaking awesome. Set to void. No attacks. 3 minutes. Okay, we're fine. We're fine for about another minute, and then we're going to have to boot, scoop, boogie our way out of here. How much is this? 75? Hey, hot dang. Nice. I'm gonna post your message. That is your message.
Hello and welcome to a quick tutorial on how to add...
Whoop. I didn't think it autoplay. My bad. My bad. Okay, I have it. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. I did not think it would autoplay. I don't get how that works either. Sometimes when I load up a YouTube video, it's either pre-paused or pre-muted or just starts playing. I don't honestly get how any of that works either, but whatever. Okay, so we're going to have advanced oil processing, which will allow us to do literally anything with heavy oil. So rock on. Rock on. That's about... Yeah, I guess that's kind of all I'm going to do right now. So I still need hundreds of the stuff. So we are nowhere near to construction robotics. We got a lot of work to do still. You're out of circuits. There's that. We're under attack. Our base is under attack. And we're good. Thanks. That is way too far away. Not interested. We'll look for oil. The other good thing about the advanced oil processing is, again, like I said, we can use heavy, but we can get a lot more... Okay. We can get a lot of petrol for our petrol dollar by converting the crude into all three types and then cracking them further. So if you've seen the captive industry bits, it's a very similar thing. You can just take the petroleum, or not petroleum, you can take the crude oil and push it right into diesel. You can do that. It is pretty wholesale ineffective, however. So what you want to do is maximize your outputs. If we can't maximize our ins, we can maximize our outs. And by doing that, we crack everything down into summary parts and then go from there. I don't see any oil. Man, can I sneak my way through this? Oh, yeah, we're fine. There's got to be a planet or two that at least has some oil in it. Like, we've gotten little pockets, which is cute, but not much. Anyway, what I think we'll do... Okay, here's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna destroy our run. Ready? Cool. We're gonna go to Fulgora. Now, why am I choosing Fulgora first? Well, a couple of reasons. Fulgora is going to unlock unto us scrap mining. I think it's called scrap. I forgot what it's called. Scrap mining has a chance of getting a ton of other resources produced. High-end stuff. Red circuits, blue circuits, low density structures, like a lot of really cool stuffs. The second thing, again, like I said, is oil. That oil is going to be crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just stashing all of our AP rounds down here in case. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 1,400 AP rounds in there. If we lose the main base, we will be able to rebuild without that much of a concern. Speaking of which, I'm going to dump off some turrets. There we go. Now we've got something. I'm pretty cool with that. Oh, you know what? I don't need these walls. There. Now we've got a starter kit to defend ourselves. I'm making 10 more turrets now. I would like more iron and stuff to do that. Cool. Any more copper? Nope, that one. To novice! Another 20 would be great. Okay, there's 20. Hold on. I only want 20 on me, so cancel all that. 1, 2, 3, 10. Okay, perfect. That's 20 on me, 20 in the box. We'll need this 20 in the box anyway for when we expand later. So it's not, like, it's not an unreasonable thing for us to do. Okay, we're just gonna warp out of here. When the resources are that far out, again, the same thing as that humanistic requirement I've been saying, is it takes a really long time for us to really get all the way out there and get situated when I could just chill out. Because if it takes me, I don't know, a minute to get set up, minute and a half to get set up, run it down, minute and a half to tear it down, that gives me like, I don't know, 30 seconds to enjoy any of the fruits of our labor. And that sucks. And warp. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Look at that. Look at that thing I was just talking about. Hey, when the setup cost is like 0, man, you can't deny. Oh, I didn't space it by 1. Crap. It's fine. We'll do something dumb like this, and that. There we go. Easy stuff, right? Cool. So, some copper's gonna get mixed in here. That's totally fine. Happy accident for real. Happy accident for real. Yeah. Probably a few more. I'll just do that, thanks. Alright. There we go. Still doesn't look super saturated. Let's make sure the belt is saturated. That's the easiest way to handle all this. Now, for funsies... This is very nearby. This would be a waste to not do this. Okay. Belt is very full. I'm seeing a lot of yellows here. That means the belt is just straight up saturated. So we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Okay. Cool. Really good haul. Hey, advanced oil processing. Power plant, low coal. Alright, we need to take care of that right now. There you go. And manually fill the bins. You can have that. Cool. Oh, this is... yeah. 1 or 2 runs like this, and we are set for a very good long while. I'm going to do some water as well. If I lose the water stuff, I don't care. But it's right here. Hit me up with that. Hit me up with some of this action. That's it. That's the guy. Alright. Cool. Very easy. Look at that. Yarsh. Okay. Yeah. What are we at? Oh, I didn't plug any of this in. Hold up. I'm inclined to stick around here a little longer because the base is very close to where we are hanging around anyway. Let's do something like that. Just hook in a few of these things. We're already at 500 materials, and that's not including what we've already smelted, so that's dope. That's also not including what I've boxed. A few hundred. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Okay. Attack forming in the east. I can see it. Ooh, our music died. What's up, Fwand? I very much get too far into the thing. Yeah, 5,000. You know it. What are we at now? 2.6 thousand? Yeah, we chunk through resources pretty fast. What's up? No problem. Yep. That wasn't even my final form. A little bit of bips and bops. Yep. Right now, we are making hand over fist in terms of materials. So a little bit of fighting, I don't mind. We're going to wait until about the 5... I'd say 5:30 on that timer. Then we're going to start packing stuff up. Oh, Squishy Chewy streaming. Oh, man. They don't stream for super long. I'd like to support them, but they don't stream for super long. We'll be streaming way longer than they'll be, which is unfortunate. That's not a brag. I'd like to really support them. Them and District Spark have been absolute top shelf chaps. I'm delighted to have met them. Absolute top shelf folk. I want to just pitch some items real quick. Nope. Well, that's fine. And then... okay. Oh, I want 1 thing of iron. Thank you, at all times. Watch them together on stream, then go back to streaming an hour later. Oh. Oh, what I should do is I should just at least set up a viewer to watch their stuff, at a minimum. Okay, hold on. I said 5:30. I need to go right now. Okay, so at a minimum... okay. There we go. Cool. District Spark is not on at the moment anyway. Who was it who was streaming? And I'll give them a viewer. I don't know what that means. Sorry. Who was it who is... Oh, Squishy Chew. Sorry, I followed. I followed. I followed. Yep. My bad. Oh, next destination is the office. Everyone take a drink. Hydrate up. They started a Captain of Industry series, and they've got, again, a completely different approach, which is super fun to watch about the whole thing. Working that 10% pretty hard right now. 10%. I'm so confused this early in the morning. 10% what? Oh, got it. Yeah, to point. Super to point. Yeah. Not really. I'm not really banging on all cylinders. We got to what? No, we got to about 6,000. 6,000 raw materials. That's awesome. That'll condense down nicely. And now we've just got a lot of sitting and waiting to do for that. I'm going to go get the water pump. This will be like the first time I'm actually preserving the pump. And then we'll skedaddle. Ooh, fish. 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 Okay. Also not novice. Also no... oil. I'm just gonna set up shop here, just get some coal going on. Nothing fancy, nothing fancy. Just needs me some scratch. Oh, I'm in the way. Yeah. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, well that's happening. Car. I choose you. Need water, pump for drinking, next destination is now set. Well, now it should say void. It should mix between novice and void. So, in the early settings of the game, you set what are quote-unquote entry-level... So maybe, when they say novice, they mean novice-like. Oh, there is oil up there. I think they mean novice-like, not novice specifically. Novice is the name of the initial surface that you go to. When you start the game, every single game of Factorio, unless like a mod predicates it, you start on what's known as novice. Now, here it says you're going to novice. I thought originally that was we're going to novice, 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 our original novice location. But no, we're going to novice-like, which can be anything from desert to temperate to tropical to blah, blah, blah. That's all that means. Now, in the original Warp tutorial, what would happen is we would get a technology that we could settle on a planet that we wanted, and the warp drive machine effectively just dies. It's like, this is a place, it stabilizes, and then it just stops working or whatever. What we can do is we could also go back to novice, or we can preload the thing to be like, I want to go here instead, or I want to go somewhere else, or whatever. Like, we can preload the thing, and we can tell it that we want to go to an iron-rich world, or an oil-rich world. And as you do more research in that regard, the chance of success increases. Otherwise, it's just an absolute animal fun house about the whole thing. You're not doing that anymore. You're doing this now. And now I got to redo everything because this is all going to be not workable. So, did you work out all the plastic? You did. Thanks. Okay, this no longer works for me. Oh, I need to go get coal. Hold on. Oh, whoops. You just hang on to that? Thanks. We'll get a couple of loads of coal. This will still be good. Yep, it's all full. Did I mention today? Oh, I didn't need coal at all. Did I mention how cool this mod is that allows me to just see all the fuel stuffs? Ugh, just ridiculous amounts of awesome. You're gonna need twice as much of that. We're still smelting. That's freaking awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go make another coal run. Should be able to get one, maybe two more coal runs before we gotta pack up. Okay, we're already at 21. Awesome. Nope. Nope. That's not gonna do you a lick of good, buddy. Coil the pincushion. It is going. It's going. It's going. Yeah, we're doing fine. How are you doing today? Hope you're able to get your... There they are. Hope you're able to get a walk-in. Tired? Yeah. Once we get weapon shooting speed, I'm gonna set up... I think I set up to Fulgora. Yeah. The way in which I understand, which is not great to begin with, so don't hit me, but the way in which I understand is the early game is the first 100 warps, which is why we haven't seen it before, and it chooses between Novice and Void. We're now in the mid-game, which will add to the options of Fulgora or whatever. I'm so nervous to go to Fulgora. Under normal circumstances, there are no enemies on Fulgora. This is not normal circumstances. We're gonna boot Scoot Boogie out of here. How long would this one take? Oh, it's gonna take a hot minute. Alright, never mind. What we're going to do is we're gonna wait until... Oh, there's a big attack already. Alright, that sucks. Hoping for oil. Reaching for glory. Push to the top. I thought you were oil. You're just still biters. I mean, in millions of years or whatever, you'll turn into oil, but that doesn't help me right now. Because of a 3-hour tour. Oh! Oh! Damn it. I itched my nose again. Today is bad. I don't know if one of my cats slept on my face or something. Like, just... My whole face is just, like, not happy. I didn't eat anything. Like, I'm not allergic. This is not, like, hives or an allergy. It's just, like, general annoyance with the air. If I could punch the air and it would do something, I would. But it's not how dynamics works, or thermals work, or thermodynamics works. That's a lot of iron. Too bad no can has. Is there still no? Alright. Let it be known I am actively trying to find some oil up in this business. Boop. Boop. Okay, let's refill. Oh, we're a little thirstier than I thought. That's not a bad thing. Yep, alright. We'll just do a little house cleaning, it's cool. Give me all that. Done? Done. How much? 73? What are you missing? Engines. Okay, well, I got that. Oh! Yeah, holy crap, I do. There you go. Circuits after that. We're almost out of plastic. which is unfortunate. Yeah, I'll do a little trim right here. Here's a bunch of this. There's a bunch of that. I'll take that, thanks. Okay, that's all done up and cool. Where did the derricks go? There you go, pump jacks. Pump jacks. Where'd the pump jacks go? Where the wild things are, where the pump jacks go. Alright, I think we're done with military for a while. Can I get literally 2 more military science? What are we missing here? What are you missing? A wall, for God's sake. Alright. I don't think I've got stones. Yeah, I do. I have very little. Excellent. Can you power that out into stuff? This goes away. I'll need this. I'll need all this space for... Oh, we got plenty of plastic. Nice. I'll need all this room for... oil cracking. If we're going to go to... Oh, there is oil! No, butts. Wah. You know, even if I found it, I don't think I would have cared. NBD. It's fine. And then one more. Thank you. That's fine. 3 minutes, we're fine. Okay, it's going to hammer out the last 2. That'll get us to 200. I'll run this downstairs. That'll be it. Oh, we made 2 at a time? Oh, we made 2 at a time. No, I'll have 2 too many. That's cool. Cool, so that was a good little example how we could push into a technology without really dedicating a ton of our base for it. So that opens up actually a crap ton of space. Attack in the west. Attack in the east. I'll just warp it. Is this actually Novice? Oh, it actually was pretty close with the orientation of all the other stuff. I actually freaked out for a second there. Alright. Here is all the military science I don't need. I don't think we go harvesting. I think we just get some stuff set up here. This is all connected up there. That's all that. Awesome. Okay, so here's where we at. Let's say there. And let's say there. This is going to be a very similar setup that we had before. You know what? I don't think... Yeah, we will need a buffer of some sort. I don't think. Isn't it obvious how little I think? That's not going to work. I also need water. You come up by 1. That looks right. Thanks. That'll not work. You have to come up 1 more. Thanks. Okay. So this is going to look like this. Can I have... Yeah, perfect. Okay, that works for me. It actually works for me. Fasties? Fast inserters? There we go. Alright, there's the dump. There's the that. There's the that. Okay, so that preserves that, and then water's got to come through somewhere. I fed it down through here last time, which will work all the same. Okay. Alright, fine. I have too much coal and other stuff on me. There's that. Thank you. Okay. So there's advanced oil processing. This is going to be a bit of a bother. The idea ultimately is that we crack everything into petroleum. The only thing I'll need heavy oil for is going to be for lubricant, but that's down the line. So what I need is at least 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just get a 5 stack. But this is going to look really dumb. Oh, baby, this is going to look so dumb. But I'm going to see how compact we can get this. So light oil is going to get cracked. Keep hitting C. C is captain of industry. That's not going to fly. What if... No, none of this is really going to work the way I want it to. Alright, let's try that again. H. Okay. Map is still clear. Map is still mostly clear. Cool. There's weapons, shooting speed 3. Hey, hey, people, Badger here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you, Badger. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're staying hydrated and healthy and all that fun stuff. This is going to suck. All right, one more space. Then we do it for really reals. The other thing is we're going to come across a crap ton of heavy if we can make it to Fulgora. Again, chance of that happening with any real success is maybe marginal, but we'll see. The thing that's going to be nuts about these other planets is we're going to be coming across a ton of new stuff very quickly. Not necessarily difficulty. And we're out. Okay. Not necessarily like difficult stuff, but we're going to come across scrap, heavy oil. There will be enemies. There's just going to be a boatload of stuff happening, so we just got to be prepared. Not unlike the Lion King song. Be prepared. Okay, and then we're going to do another one like that for the heavy. Actually, I can move you down. I keep hitting X. X is captain of industry to cut. It is not correct. No, flip that. Flip that son of a gun. Flip that pork sandwich. There we go. I did say this was going to be terrible. I did preemptively... Please note the records that I did say this was going to be bad pants. I super did. Okay, okay, I have an idea. If it pleases the court, which it will not. Oh, fiddlebutts. Yeah, this is JohnMegacycle's down home cooking. We're gonna crack ourselves into some better product. Burr. This is terrible. Alright. If anyone was watching this stream and they're like, this doesn't seem so bad, there's plenty of room. Yeah. Yeah. Sure is. There sure is. Okay, water, oil, heavy, light, petrol. Light to more petrol. Okay. If I can get way more blue science knocked out and like get more of this stuff like preemptively up to construction robotics would be the best. I'll be very happy. So I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. So what do you need? Take all the stuff. Take all the stuff. You're out of reds. Share with your brother. Share with your brother. We are almost out of plastic. Fun, fortunate. Okay. Let's trim this up a bit. Now, I want another one of you for plastic. Someone mentioned that. I don't remember if it was a conversation. I don't remember with whom. It was like, Warp Tour seems like a lot of fun. You're doing good managing. There's plenty of room. Yeah. That wave wasn't super heavy, and that's okay. You can have that. You can have this. I just want a ton of engines. I don't want to talk about engines anymore. All the engines. You're going to need another stack of that. Here's 6 of this. I have more engines on me. I can go... Oh, no, I'll take that. What do we need? 18 minutes. We're not going to be able to last that long. We're not going to last long enough in this plane of existence for that. This was mostly for walls for military science. That can get removed. That can get removed. There's a bunch of cleanup we still need to do. Yeah, I have a ton of stuff. So, whenever we consolidate our items down below, we always make sure that we have our researches to the gills. Ooh, I'll take that. Thank you. I'm gonna set you to 400. I'm now feeding for 2. I want to make sure that we've got enough for the red stuff as well. A little more of that. You don't need those, thanks. Okay, good. Here's copper. Our iron reserves were actually null. Nil? Nil. Null is something else. 1, 2.5. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. We're out. Boop. I saw a big wave down there. Hey, copper. Copper baby, my little copper baby. Nope. Copper baby, my little copper baby. Null means invalid. Nil means 0. Everyone say hi to this nice copper patch. It's going to take care of us for a few more jumps, that's for sure. Copper baby, my little copper baby. It's like a Frank Sinatra kind of a thing. I'm crooning to a big pile of copper. What is happening to this stream? I think it's slang in Cyberpunk or Shadow. Oh, it could be. Nil, I believe, is 0 in French. I could be completely wrong. Am not French. I think I got it from like an Eddie Izzard bit. Shadow Coal! Shadow Coal means you're about to be zeroed out, that's for sure. Dude, kiss your various butts goodbye, because you're about to be shadow cold. You're also not going to be very warm. Why? Because you're about to be shadow cold. Right? It's chilly out here. Shadow cold. Well, consider that one butt lucky. Until you get shadow cold. Alright. How's this coming along? It's coming. That's good. What are you missing? Wire. There you go. Yeah! How's the weather? I can't see shit. Maybe it's cold outside. Navin, Claus is coming to town. You get coal no matter what. That's something I never really understood as a child. Like, getting coal means you're not getting presents. But you can turn coal into diamonds, so... You all can be Nedvid Claus, or Navin Claus. It doesn't matter, you both can team up. Is coming to town. Okay, I'm literally just gonna get up and stretch for 1 minute. I will be right back. Alright. I think my back is mad at me again today. To business! I wonder if any of our bins are getting kind of low. I've been really conservative about how our ammo is. Yeah. Is everyone doing their novice shots? Keeping up with good hydration. Did I know about that? I didn't until you said something. But now that you said something, now I'm actually aware, yeah. I have 100. How much? 133. Can I knock out some of the chain blues I need to get done? It was... Yep, 50? 50. Like, this stuff isn't super expensive in terms of blue, but getting to blue is a pain. That's 100? Yeah. I don't need power armor. Power armor also needs processing units. Those are far off, unless we can sugar shack ourselves from Fulgora. Wow, that worked. That just freaking worked. Awesome. There you go. There's 100 of that. That'll get us lubricant. That'll get us electric engines. Robotics, 75. Construction robotics. We could just do roboports this way. That wouldn't be a terrible shake. That wouldn't be bad. It might be how we do that. I have so much copper. Having so much destinations at the novice. Cheers, everybody. All right. Combat is becoming more frequent. Yep. What was I saying? Oh, copper. In the beginning game, you need a little bit of copper to get electronics. And then after a certain point, it's very much oh my god, I don't have enough copper. And then you look at your inventory, turn out your pockets, you're like, oh my god, I never had enough copper. Because red circuits require a lot of copper. Nice. That worked out pretty well. We're at the 5-minute, we're out of here. A turret actually took damage for once, how about that? We've been pretty good about nullifying damage. There's that. Here's this. We're going to walk out with 2,000 copper. Not to mention, oh boy. There's a big wave on the east there. On the east? In the east? On the east? Whatever. Prepositions is tough, yo. Hi, Zenny. How do you look even more annoyed? You got such a cute cat. Oh. There were storms last time. There were storms last night. He does not like storms at all. 0%. So I've been trying to do is desensitize him a little bit to it. Much like if you want a cat to become desensitized to a vacuum cleaner, run the vacuum cleaner in a different room, and then be in the room with the cat. Just have the vacuum cleaner just running. That way, the cat knows it's safe, and the vacuum cleaner's not eating you or anything. Like, it's a fine situation. It's all right. So with the storms, I've been trying to, like, play with them during the storm. Be like, hey, man, you want to, like, not catnip. I don't want to exacerbate the situation, but it's like, hey, man, you want to fucking hacky sack or something? I don't know what you like. Laser pointer? Like, just to show, like, this is okay as if anything else. That's all we're trying to accomplish, right? That's how you can help desensitize. And by desensitize, I want to make it clear. Like, I want to, like, normalize that storms happen, right? Not trying to make it weird, but, like, I want to make sure, like, cat knows storms are just a part of the thing. Yeah, this is what drives me nuts, but I'm doing it this way for reasons I can't fully comprehend right now. I wasted so much time doing this way, but that's alright. There's that. East? Did I say west? I could have said west. I have no idea what I did. Alright, there's that. I don't think I'm going to do storage bins for this. Just run that home. Let's do 2 more. We're in a very good spot. So what this is going to do is this is just going to add Fulgora to the rotation, I think. It's going to be quote-unquote random. I think it's just going to be quote-unquote random. So I can't force Fulgora, but if we want Fulgora, what I should do, I'm assuming I should hit it as soon as I see the message, before the next message appears. There's not oil, is there? Okay, I thought I saw some oil. The other thing to note is there's not going to be water on Fulgora. We're going to find ice. Ice is a chemical plant melting recipe. Ice to water. So we're not going to have... not really going to have that available. What's that? Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Excellent. Yep. Good haul. Really good haul. Okay, I see some yellows over there, so I'm going to shut off 2 of these. There's no point in running stuff if I don't need to run stuff. I'm not going to do the bins. What do we have? 8 minutes. Okay. Again, excited, nervous. So not this jump. Not the next jump. But the next jump, we will finish our research. The following jump after that, there's a chance we're going to be able to go to Fulgora. To novice, to business. Alright, well, this is good for a stretch. I've been hydrating. Oh, big stretch. Oh, man, my shoulder popped. That's good. Oh, that's good right there. Okay. No, I'm just disillusioned entirely. Yeah, fine. Whatever. What I will do right now is I will do a coal run. Because I want to mess with as little things as possible when we get to the next joint. So that was worth it. Cool. Okay, I almost got it all. What are you short on? Circuits? Of course. Of course. It's thirsty, man. It eats a lot of circuits. It's hecka thirsty. Tharstar. What? Thirsty. Okay, little sprinkle attacks. That's fine. We're at the 4:30. Zenny, hi. Come on up here. And sit. I know you're a little rassle-frassled from the storms last night. He never likes laps. He hates laps. But I've also been desensitizing him to that. He now loves it. Like, late at night, I'll put a robe on and just sit him on my lap, and I'll play Balatro, and he'll just love that nonsense. Just like, how's it going? Yeah, fuzzy. No, he did not like laps at all, but it's gotten better about it. It's really cute. He also didn't used to like his toes being played with. Like, I just, like, once in a while, if he's, like, nearby, I'll just mess with his hands and his toes a little bit, just to desensitize him up to that a little bit. Kind of a thing. And it just really helps with, like, animal handling. Right? That's really all it is. Like, whenever I have to give, like, medication, I want the animal to be comfortable with me handling them. That's the phrase for it, right? Like, just making sure, like, hey, I gotta do some awkward stuff to your ears right now. But if he's really twitchy about basic contact, it becomes a massive pain in the butt. So again, storms. Is that coming to me or is that coming to the base? That's going to the base. I want to make sure that physical contact's incredibly important with that sort of a thing. Because I don't want the cat to be already pre-freaked out. Holy crap! Whoop! 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 Okay, we're fine. I don't want the cat to be pre-freaked out. Because they'll sense stuff is going on, right? I trained my one cat. That's like his dinner, he gets his insulin shot. He's well behaved. That's awesome. I see those spitters, and they missed. A little bit. But how we handle ourselves is really important. Oh, so yeah, absolutely. Yep. Cats don't like biters. They do not. I've been known to chomp. You see that attack down there? Yeah. This is why prep. Could we win this attack? Yes, there's a lot of explosive biters. And these guys are a little resistant to explosion. Are you all resistant to explosion? You're resistant. Okay. Anyway, damage be damage. I'd rather be able to... Or, did we get the void? Hey, we did. Okay. We'll be able to very easily finish our Fulgora research. It'll get added to the queue, and that'll be that. This will give us more than enough time to work through our stuff. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to backfill whatever resources might be missing. I'm then going to get up. I'm going to go use the facility. I'm going to get myself a little more water. I'm going to steal some more of these green circuity doos because I need them for this guy, and we're probably going to run out of plastic before then, but that's fine. Yeah, and then Fulgora should be added to the queue. I don't know if it's, you have to warp at least one time first for it to be added to the queue. That's sometimes how the old one worked. For example, I think your platform didn't expand until you did a jump. For the start of it, I'm going to use as much of the heavy oil I can for plastic and stuff. That wouldn't be a bad plan. The only real problem is I don't think I have enough room to use the flamethrower constructively for the turret. Would be cool though. Like, I do want to get a bigger platform, and that's when we can do dragon teeth. So in my personal opinion, the flamethrower tower works really great if you could do stuff like this, right? Or whatever, and then like bop, monop or whatever. So something like this works really, really well. And what happens is they can't fit through, and they'll get caught, and then the flamethrower just douses these corners, and it's beautiful. So, would I like to do that? Absolutely, thoroughly. But I think I need another platform upgrade so I can space out my my turrets. I was going to say resources. My turrets. And then, I think it'd be hella apropos for me to also belt feed the ammo instead of daisy chaining like we're doing right now, which is annoying. We'll get there. This is a long form kind of a dilly-dilly. For sure. Okay, that's all full. You can have the rest of that, which is too lopsided, but that's okay. Alright, that's done. Oh, thank you. It went well. We were very common on a lot of fundamental stuff, which is very important. They've got a good personality. They tolerated me for entire moments. It was actually pretty surreal. And, yeah, hoping to see them again next week. They've been really busy. I've been busy with some personal stuff as well, but no, thank you for asking. Yeah, it went well. We had a delightful time. Yeah. Cute thing is when people don't expect people to be, like, decent. We were messaging, and I'm like, I'll meet you at the place. And they're like, cool. Are you going to be at the bar or at the table? I'm like, neither. And they're like, are you canceling our date? Like, what's going on? I'm like, no, I'm going to invite you in. I'm going to open the door for you. And she's like, that's weird. I'm like, is it weird because, like, no one's ever opened the door for you? Or, like, I don't get what the problem is. And they're like, no person I've ever dated has opened the door for me. I'm like, I think it's a gentleman's responsibility to invite someone into a place that is friendly. Not like, oh my god, we're gonna get eaten alive. Well, ladies first. That's not it. It's, I thought it was cute. And they were just blushing, and it was all awkward, and it was very adorable. So no, it was nice. Thank you for asking. Yeah. And then they even asked again later. They're like, you'll be at the bar, or where are you? And I'm like, no, I'll be opening the door. I'll be inviting you in. Oh, yeah, right, you did say you wanted to do that. I did. Daw. Dee-daw. Okay, that's fine. If I have a second kid, it'll be absolutely, Shadow Coal. Oh, that'll be their shadow. We'll have like a whole anime thing. It'll be like, they learned from Granddaddy Naven the Raven, and they visited, and they taught all the offspring the secret moves handed down from generation to generation immemorial. That's how we stopped the invaders 2,000 years ago. We dropped a shadow coal on them bitches, and that's how that... I don't know why I went Midwestern with that whole rant. Considering. It wasn't even a rant, just playful articulation. Let's go with that. Okay, I'm going to do the stuff I said I was going to do. I need more water and stuff. That's all full. That's all full. That's all good. Okay. Happy? Happy. Cool. We're going to save right here. I'll be back, let's say, 3 minutes. Just going to keep this puppy rolling. BRB. I am back. Next destination, Fulgora. That couldn't have worked any better. Alright, save real quick. Merp. Whew. Is there anything we want to do before we do this? I mean, I saved the game. Oh, God! Destinations randomly changed so you could TP on required. Yeah. Everything's at Thunder Risk. What is this? No, I need... Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. I'm running as fast as I can. I need to go get some... Oh, wait. Is there not any over there? Okay. We're going this way. Oh, for God's sake. Run. 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 Well, I don't have them. We just arrived on Fulgora. Yeah, I forgot that was a core game mechanic. I also was hoping we would warp into some ruins where our base would be protected. Friggin' nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We also have mechanoids. What just happened? Okay, probably from lightning, I don't care. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is, thanks. Yup. Alright, I'm just losing base stuff. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Just give it. I'm working on it. I'm actively working on it. Chill out. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's half the base. We can do the whole thing with like 4 of these, pretty much. Emphasis on the pretty much. Okay, that gets much of the base protected. Ooh, I completely forgot that was a thing. I forgot that was the core mechanic of the planet, and I forgot. I'm very good at video games. Have we talked about that today? How great I am at video games? I can't make more because stone blocks. My kingdom for literally like a handful of stone blocks. God, I don't have any coal on me. What are the odds to strike the defenses just before biters hit the area? It is free electricity. That's very true. I only have the one thing. And it's full. I mean, I could shut off the coal power plant if I wanted to. But yes, you're right. It is free energy. Aw, thanks. Y'all are sweeties. I can change the layout of these things later. For right now, I super don't care. I just want the coverage. And what we're going to do is we're going to over coverage. Oh, this might actually look really dope. Like that? Oh, let's do it a little bit better. What if... like that, yeah? Oh, that looks cool. Almost looks like laser defense or something. That's not what it is, but that's what that looks like. Where does the other one I just placed? Sounds good, Nedvid. Have a delightful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you stay hydrated, happy, and healthy. For sure. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to be spending a crap ton of my time just prepping the damn base. Where's the other one? That was one. That's one. Oh, thanks. Oh, hold on. The Fulgora music is here, but the novice music isn't? Yeah. What a weird thing that happened. Whatever. Oh, it's still... the corners are still a little out of reach. That's fine. There. Oh, it's because I put another one down here, I think? Yeah, it's right there. Yep. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so... there have been attacks. Yup, there they are. Ooh, damn, man. Okay, we don't have really enough power for the... oh. Okay. This kinda sucks. Okay. can never find the offshore pumps when I need them. We're out. The 4th or 5th Dunna. Yeah, we're out. Yep. That was not fun. That was legit scary. Ugh. But that's kind of about what I expected, to be honest. Yep, we lost a couple of turrets. Losses are going to be a thing that happens. So, we're lightning prepared now, which is good. We don't have enough damage to hang around for very long. How much heavy did I get out of that? Actually, it's 7,000 heavy oil. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't check. I should have alt-whatevered on one of them. Good call. Let's take a look, see if I can... It's the Mechanos, I think. These things. No electric. Ugh. They have no weaknesses. That sucks. What about you? No weaknesses. Cool. So... Everything also has healing. That's fun. That's super fun. I love that for us. Yup. That's cool. That's a thing that is happening. I shifted it over. Okay, awesome. So now I can do this. That was actually a dumpster amount of resources. That was actually really cool. Where does this... Okay. No, that was hecka dope. Hang on. Southeast. Got it. Hold on. There. Because you got to refill like 3 turrets. A mix of damage feels like the smart answer, or unanswer, really. Okay, I know how we'll do this. Yeah, okay. Clear as mud, right? Cool. That was obscene how quickly that turned into bananas, right? That was a little nutso to begin with, I think. Like, whatever. Cool, I got that going on. Oh, we don't have music. There we go. This is gonna be fun. I'm my own DJ. The thing about this is we almost have coal independence, because even though heavy fuel is not a great way to make solid fuel, we could make a ton of solid fuel pretty quick like. So I'm hoping we go to Fulgora again. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up... Okay. So it's a Wheel of Fortune kind of a thing, which is cute. In the grand scheme of things... Oh! We can do scrap processing. Yes! No, I have to do it by hand, right? How do we get recyclers? Mine Colossal Forlorn Ruin. Did I not do that? Beans. Okay, we'll have to go back. The way old Warptorio worked was it was random. It was always random. You don't know where you're going until later researches, like I said. And then what ultimately happens is you can steer it a little bit. You could be like, I want to go to this one, and it adds like a 20% chance to go to that planet. Aside from that, 'tis most random. Yea, verily, 'tis most random. But now, if I can... This little Rolodex thing kind of feels pretty nice. I like that. Okay. I'm going to wait for another Fulgora run. It's hard to rhyme that one. So, like, B-E-E-R-R-U-N, beer run, but it's Fulgora. And Fulgora, beer run. Fulgora, beer run. All we need is a 10 and a 5 or a car and a key and a sober driver. Fulgora, beer run. I don't... Look it, man. I'm turning out my pockets. I ain't got no money. I don't know what you want out of me. Okay. Cool. We're knocking through some research. What did we all finish? Electric engine and lubricant was what was needed. I have 100 more science, which means... where are you? You are in here somewhere. There you are. And you're 75. Awesome. Please. Please and thanks. I don't need to be so exacting with science, but I don't want to just have a ton sitting in the research bins, and it's like, well, I don't know what I should be doing with it. Nope, everything is rationed out to the limit. Void, okay. That's a huge wave. Nah. I'm really glad that I'm leaving all these planets with all of the biters being just absolutely frustrated beyond belief. I really hope they talk amongst themselves. Can you believe that guy? Can you, I was just about to chomp on his bits. Can you believe that guy's not here anymore? I'm so frustrated. Yeah, I know. We do speak in a common tongue, however. Sorry, that's a theme for today. If you don't like it, I'm very sorry. But that's where my brain's at right now. It's the talking boat. If you just joined us, you missed the talking boat. I'll get you the talking boat in a bit. Hold on. If you've been here for a while, don't worry. It's just the stupid crap I'm into today. It's a video I saw ages ago. And I just was losing my brains over the whole thing and just love the crap out of it. Okay, one more pass on repairs. Gate researched, awesome. Let's get some more stuff queued in. Unfortunately, we're at our damage cap as of right now. Wait, mining productivity 1? What? What? Wait. Are there multiple mining productivity researches? Oh, that's warp productivity. Oh, this is regular productivity. Okay, yeah. Queue one of those. I can't afford anything else, so one is fine. What else do I want to do? Much of these little one-offs, I wouldn't mind just getting out of my hair. I will need that. Oh, Zenny. Hi. What's the matter with you today? You didn't like the storms yesterday. I know, I know. I know, man. So that's getting researched. Well, come on up here. Oh, my boy. You had breakfast. I saw you eat the breakfast. I have to watch you eat breakfast so you don't eat Nico's breakfast, which is Nico's no, oh, alright. Gets on my lap, feels all cozy, then just scoots. It's fine, I don't like me either. Now what? I'm undecided at this time. Too bad that doesn't keep working. That would be fun, okay. So there's, yeah, there's that. Here's this. I think we're good. I'm gonna wait for a Fulgora. I think if we can get a ton of scrap, that would open us up to a lot of red circuits. And a lot of red circuits are exactly what I need to stave off a lot of the oil requirements I have. I'm turning oil into plastic, plastic into red circuits into blue science, right? So my real idea is if I can get a lot of this stuff socked in, we'll be looking pretty good. I think we'll be looking really good. Can I get another one in here? Not really. Okay, is there another one I can chunk in? Maybe? I don't know if it'll get just blipped out after a warp or something, but... am willing to try. Oh, Zanny. I don't know if you can hear him. He's meowing. He's just having a day. Oh, this is never going to work. There we go. There we are. Easy fix. Come on, hit me with that Fulgora. I'm ready. Hit me with it. Do it. Hit me with it. There's no real way I can force it. I think we get notified after the 3-minute mark, and then every 30 seconds after. I think that's how that works. I should pay attention. I don't know if that's correct. Nope, 3 minutes have come and gone. No soap. Oh, hey, there it is. Okay. Dump all the stuff. I'd like a little bit of stuff. Dump all the stuff. I'd like one stuff. I would like one stuff. I'd like one stack each. Green circuits go in here. Give it a quick save. We're out of plastic. Which I need to make more plastic straight up. But here we go. Blurp. Okay, same as before. Oh, God. Same as before. Awesome. I can get this going on the real fast. Okay, the chest remained. I'm going to dash up to the north here. I think this is a colossal. These are just vault ruins. I need a colossal vault ruin, though. Right? Yeah. If we did it correctly, I should have gotten a prompt stating that we've unlocked the next thing. I guess I'm just going to run to the south, see if I could do something about this. Oh, I need another zappy boy. Come on, go around. You're killing me. Time is so critical right now. You're killing me. There. Okay, at least our base is protected this time, so that's cool. That's neat. Isn't that neat? Oh my god, are you serious? I need like 2 seconds. I'm hoping those mech don't do anything about us because they'll kill us. Lightning bolt says, hold my beer. Okay. Fine. I mean, I'm not gonna... whatever. Pump not connected? I can't look. I lost maybe 30 seconds. It's fine. It is not connected. You are correct. Son of a biscuit. I need a little iron. You are correct. Thank you. I'm still just trying to... I think the notification of, hey man, your stuff's not connected. Or, yeah, the thing. The lightning thing threw me off. If I get got again, I might just reload. I have like one of these I could just slap. Son of a... Okay. Alright. Fine. 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 Round 3, fight. I'm determined. No. Fuck off. There's my 1 for the hour. Okay, did I get a thing? I didn't even make... Okay, it's not lightning now. Fulgoran Vault Ruin. Huge ruin. These aren't even the ruins I need, man. Okay, we're safe, though, so... Yeah, this is... There it is. Thank goodness. Okay. I can warp back at any time. I'm not addicted. I can warp back at any time. So we're just gonna... The second we hear combat, warp home, warp... Ah, damn it. I wasn't trying to get that one. It's fine. Man. Someone who's been... These lightning bolts have been training with who? Artemis? Their freaking accuracy is ridiculous. I've never been absorbed that fast. Once... Actually, you know what? The damage has been increased too, I bet you. I've been absorbed before and not killed. but a second Bazorp would really mess up my brisket. Okay, we're done. Boop. Warp. Okay. As much fun as that wasn't, I now have a bunch of pistols I don't frickin' want. No, how do you drop a thing? Z? There it is. What I can do is this. And what I can do is this. There. Now I won't have pistols all over the place. You can have that. Man, that was fun. That was certainly a life-changing event. Anytime someone says you're going to have a life-changing event... No. What do you get for scrapping pistols? I thought they removed the recipe for scrapping pistols. What am I going to get? Two iron? Alright. I would like 2 recyclers, please. Oh, no, hold on. I forget how this works. Recycling. Yeah, I have a recycler. I forget where it is, though. There it is. Oh, you can only make them on Fulgora. Oh, nards. I forgot about that completely. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing's broke. Nothing's ruined. It's fine. Okay, how are we doing down here? We got some plastic, hot stuff. Hot chops. There you go. Here's a bunch of this. We are not sitting on it. Oh yeah, we're doing pretty good on petroleum. That's gonna work its way down. Listen here. Having that much raw heavy stuff is awesome. I also have a fart ton of gears. Nothing, sir. Please don't hit me. Alright. Yeah, I have a stupid amount of gears now. I have ice. That's fun. I got a bunch of steel out of the deal. Oh, yeah, and some of the actual other stuff I need. It doesn't matter whether a recycler does it or I does it, so... just get to it. Alright, you can have that. Oh, we're gonna have batteries? Hold on. Batteries. Holmium. Low-density structures, processing units. Gears for days. Ice. I got a lab? Oh, no. You see on my bumper sticker, JohnMegacycle, friend of the cosmos. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. All these iron sticks? Holy crap. This is definitely going to be weirded up. I don't need iron sticks. I don't need all these gears. I don't know what to do with all these gears. Well, I have an idea. You just output this. Thanks. Like, there's no point in wasting it, right? So it only makes sense to, like, put it where I'm gonna need iron anyway. No, I didn't want to do that. You're a friend of wasps? This might change our relationship, buddy. I don't want wasps near me. Oh, you're an enemy of wasps. Enemy of the okay, got it. And wasps. Dude, the batteries are dope. The batteries, the processing units, these are all very, very heavy. Yes, correct. I don't need to do oil runs ever again. Yep. That's why I wanted to go to Fulgora before anywhere else, because I'm having problems with oil. Oil means blue science, and the scrapping is basically throwing blue science at me. Advanced circuit is the most expensive of the entire process. Engines come from steel and gears and pipes. Cool. Yeah. This doesn't have to happen. This goes away. I still... Nope. Nope, this goes away. Battery means free las guns. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot that comes out of Fulgora. Now, Gleba might provide infinite resources. But Not at these prices. Also, it also means free body armor upgrades, right? So what did I say before? Like, I don't want power armor. I'll find it. Hold on. I don't want power armor because it costs processing modules. Guess what? We have processing modules now. I'll find it. Don't tell me where it is. I'll find it. Okay, anyway, it'll be under here. No? Oh, I guess it's not strictly a military science. Okay. Armor. There we go. So, I didn't want this because processing units, but I'm getting those for free. I mean, effectively, I'm getting those for free, yeah. It's super good. So that's why Fulgora was our bay for sure. Ice also means water. So now that we can do a jump start here and get some of our military stuff looked up, the next spot is going to be Volcanus. Because Volcanus will provide another key resource, the Bigum drills. The really Bigum drills. Now, we've landed on Fulgora 2 times. Both of those times, we have not seen a place where we can mine with any real sanity whatsoever. So I'm not really counting it too hard, like, yeah, all our problems are solved. I'm not really counting that too much, but would be nice. Oh, can I give you the flip? No. There we go. There's a lot of potential. Yeah, you guys are nothing. Did you see the idiot cases we found on Fulgora? And, okay. Quick saveroo. And warp. Okay. This objective, same thing. Oh, is it already plugged? Hey, it's already plugged in. That's neatly reliable. I would like... concrete. Okay, we have concrete. We have concrete. It's right here. We have processing units. It's right here. I really want as many of these as I possibly can... Oh, thank God. I thought that was just going to crap all over the floor. Okay. So this isn't going to be as neat as I would have hoped. That's okay. Ah, it won't fit at all. Alright. No. It's cool. It's cool. There's that. There's that. It's fine. If we could do something like this, I'll be pretty happy. Here's half the junk. Here's the other half of the junk. Cool. Give me that. Give me that. You can have all the bips and bops. All the stuff I don't have a home for right now. There's that. Oh, can you... Sorry. Cool, great. Okay. I have a crap ton of stone I don't even want. But that's fine. That's... Okay. Well, no. It's good I'm down here. Stone. Can you see the panic? Can you taste the panic in my voice? And how panic-rific it is? It's very panic. Mucho bel panic. Okay, that goes away. That goes away. Okay, light comes from over there. I'll have to do some arranging. I probably don't need engines as much. No, we can remove engines. I'll have to do a bunch of remodeling. I'm just gonna sit here for literally a minute. It's too late for me to go exploring, I think. I'll take that. Thanks. All the blue I can do. That's what I want. Actually, I want this to be turned to heavy. I think I can make this look a lot nicer. Okay. Did you finish? Oh, the water got cut, right. Yep, that's right. Okay, getting this chunked out as quickly as we can is kind of critical. I would like this to happen, as mentioned. Okay. That gets us somewhere. Now, do we have enough to make more of these things? Because if I can make any more, I would like as many as I can possibly make. Oh, I need a bunch more concrete. Never mind. And then we can start cranking down these processing units. We can start chunking those down into reds as needed. One more square. I don't need that many, but I want that many. 5 more is fine. I'm still watching the map. I don't see red dots per se. Also, the map itself is a maroon, deep purple-esque. So it's a little difficult for me to really determine what's what over here. Nope, lightning. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This also means pretty much all the lubricant I can eat. Which is also going to be critical for, you guessed it, bot boys. Did we not take damage? No, we did. Novice it is, thanks. Okay. Realistically, probably going to spend this jump also just configuring things. Okay, a little bit of damage there, maybe a little bit of damage in the east. Wasn't really them looking. Oh, I see it. Yep. It's looking in the top. I thought the attack came from the top. Alright. Not too shabby, right? We're getting there. You are going to be... this. You can actually start cranking out some of that. I would like 100 total. We're gonna say 98? Less than 98? Because the machine can actually hold a couple of transactions on its own. I'm not trying to get to 100 on the bean, but would be nice. Okay. So, oil is solved. Solve for oil. Frickin' gladly. We still have a bunch of engines. We got probably a bunch of greens downstairs I can steal. Hello? There we go. Not really? Oh, you're out of iron. Alright. There you go. Solve that. I have so many poles. We're gonna have to just start grinding these poles down. I don't need this. I don't need any of this. Here's half of that. Here's half of that. Anything else I can grind down? Not really. We'll get a little iron out of those poles, but that's about it. Hey, 80 batteries. That's dope. That's very exciting. Yeah, pipes, the iron rods or whatever they're called, pretty much just get annihilated immediately. That and wire, and there's a bunch of stuff we just can't feed fast enough. What else do you need? Oh, here's more engines. There's more engines. Here's another 100. What can I do for 100? Hey! That's concrete, baby. Boof! Oh, I know where I got this other lab from. Up here. Cool. Oh, man. Oh, man. Stuff is kicking off fun style. Alright. So, that's making a lot of light oil. Yeah, light oil, we can pivot shift right into... what am I trying to say? We can pivot shift right into solid fuel if we want. I don't really want, but we can. I guess I did this backwards for all intents and purposes. It's fine. Something like that. There you go. Alright, now... just keep making plastic, please. Roll our luck? I think we do. Now this is going to be a scrap mission. So I want my turrets, a lightning rod, ammo, turret. That's it. Oh my god! They were waiting. And there's enemies up there. What's your deal? 500 health. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay, I'm still going to go for it. That's doing its thing. Awesome. Okay. Neat. Yeah, the second I can get another expansion, I think that's the play. Just flame turrets immediately. Okay, there's no enemies here. I could spend a ton of time. Actually, I'm abandoning this thing. Yep. I don't want any of the power. I don't care. I just want the materials. That's all we're here for. Okay, so the biters, quote-unquote, are the mechanoids. The bipedal mechanoids. I don't know what they're called. I don't care. Guardians? Sentries? Asses? I don't know. The things that attack our base are the flyers. God, that was terrifying. I did not mean to do that. Oh, dang it. Oh, butts. It's fine. It's fine. We'll still get a nice haul out of this. I can still warp home. I was hoping to get the thing below as well. Okay, there's no lightning defense here. Okay. Oh. Cars and tanks would not work here. Only flying armor, correct. What do I need? Yeah, I'd like another one or two, please. Okay, we're gonna do a quick save, because dying absolutely sucks. I'm fine with this being the new world we live in. There was a lot of them, actually. That was not like we found 2 of them and they gave us a bit of a tussle. There was a few of those what? Doc, come on! Man, butts. So we have to time this with the cycle of lightning, right? The reality of the situation is... The only way we got across before, I think, is because... Yep. We're just gonna keep getting got. This isn't bad luck. This is stubbornness. This is full-on... Taurus. That's what this is. This is Taurus through and through. There's no... This has nothing to do with luck. Okay. Dry spell. Perfect. We're clear. It'll still tell us we're in danger because we're not protected, but there's no lightning right now. It's now known that I have more... I hear them. Nope, we're good. It's now known that I have more determination than the lightning gods. How about that? This can just sit right there. Is there really... Those are the tractors. There's nothing to harvest here. Novice. Okay, I was actually hoping for the void. Okay, there's another island to the east. Okay, that's fine. Looks like it's got some real juicy stuff. Whenever we get attacked, we're blipping our blips out of here. Oh yeah, there's some stuff. There's some stuff. There's some stuff. Oh, hold on. I gotta remember, every time we go to Fulgora, I can shut off the music. Oh, there they are in the south. I see them. Red dots. They're still good. They're not interested in us. We got maybe like 20 seconds before they arrive. So I'm just gonna get as much of this as I can. I'll warp home, and then we'll warp out of here. Stuff is already under attack. Okay. Home. Warp. Oh, void. Awesome. Okay. Let's do a little system repair first. Looks like we did lose 2 turrets. Oh, right, it dumped off all the stuff. Right. You can have half of that. You can have... Oh, God, no. You can have half of that. Grind that at some point. Okay. We actually lost a couple of things. I have 1.6 thousand AP ammo downstairs, so I'm not really worried about that. Hey! We got our robotics. Awesome. Ah, that's so good. That's super, super good. And we have tons of heavy oil. I'm just gonna leave that guy there. He ain't hurting nothing. Now, Fulgora does not solve our mineral problem. These are nice to haves. These are nice to haves. This doesn't solve anything really, though. But these are really nice to haves. How many do we have? Okay, I'm just gonna let that keep cooking. Here's this. Here's this. I do need more engines. The next step, like I say, is going to be Volcanus. But that being said, Volcanus doesn't solve our mineral problems either. Because we need lava in order for the foundries and stuff to work. Still cool, though. Still effort. Still cool, though. But still effort. Here, you just take a stack of that. There you go. Yep. Ding, 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 ding. I don't need all these gears. Oh, actually, I would for engines. Yar, let's get some engine production going on here. Some engine production going on here. Rats. Alright, that's fine. It's cool. Neat. Okay, that's gonna be a bunch of engines. We're working on bot stuff. Whole mess of batteries. Did I not research the armor? Oh, I need... Ugh. Right. Okay. Yep. No, that makes sense. All this stuff is starting to turn purple on me. What is this? Oh. Yeah. Oof. We're not going to be messing with quality for a while. But if we can get a bunch of this stuff knocked out, it'd be nice to have modules available. But I'm not going to be messing with that for a while, I don't think. Productivity modules in the labs makes a lot of sense. I'd like that. Oh, man. What do I need for... what do I need for the other Fulgora tech? Because the electromagnetic lab would be incredible. I don't remember what it's called. There it is. Awesome. We need 50 holmium plate. That would be a game changer. Modules and circuits at 50% productivity? Base? Oh, God. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You're out of this fun stuff. There you go. How much plastic we got? Ooh. We have an amount. How much more heavy oil do we have? An amount. Okay, cool. Yeah, so here's how this works. Novice, okay. Ooh, not 10, not 10. Just one of them. Just one of the thousands. Thank you. And you're going to turn into that. You can get the big old flip. Awesome. I need water here somehow. I'm not quite ready to tussle with Fulgora yet. You can have all this. I don't need any of these poles. This steel, though, is dope. We're pulling that stuff back hand over fist. I don't have any iron. How about that? If iron becomes critical, gears be sacrificed. Okay, I've already gotten rid of the ammo, the pistols. We might not have to do a lot of, like, real smelting for a bit, which would be nice. God, I'm not making this much steel. This is all just from the ruins kind of thing. I'm gonna grab half of that. You can have half of that. I'll grab the rest of that. I want a little iron on me. How's this coming along? You need more iron. Congratulations. Okay. The wire is easy to get rid of. Super easy to get rid of. Here's a bunch of that. Oh boy. Do you need more copper? You do. Here's a bunch of that. We got our first 50, yo. So how about 48? Ooh, dang. Super happy about this. This is going to be very simple. Do we have green circuits kicking out of here? We don't. Okay, that's fine. There should be that stack of that right there. And ladies and gentlemen... Oh, I got so excited I forgot to make the frame. Oh, nuts. Okay, I don't have room to make a frame. No, I don't have room to make a frame. Oh, yes I do. Hold on. A little bit of creative jiggery pokery here is going to make this work. All right. All right. Nah, it's not going to work either. No, but thank you for the follow. Alas, thank you very much. Appreciate all the support, all the feedback. Very much appreciated. Thank you all. I don't know why I said that like a question mark. Thank you all, ... No, thank you all. Very much appreciate all that. That's not going to work. I'm trying to make a little bit of room so I can get another freaking factory up in here. Oh, Nelly, that's not going to work. Okay. No, that's fine. Okay, this is going to be just dumb. Dumb levels of stupid. Oh, it actually won't work that way either. Alright. The way I had it was the way it's gotta be. Yep. Alright. There's that. I'd like to be able to start making something. Just, you know, keep cranking that out. We'll do this in 2 waves. It's fine. I gotta dump the batteries in a bin, in a box, in a thing, and then we gotta do much more stuff. Yeah, please finish that. I got Der Kommissar stuck in my head. Don't turn around. Der Kommissar's in town. Falco? I want to say Falco. The gears, the wires. Set to novice. That's fine. 157 batteries is pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. You just have these. I mean, you can have half of them's. I need more pipe. We are going to have to do another iron run soon. Fulgora, do I? Do I test? Oh, I don't need steel. We don't need... This can go away, for sure. What I'm going to do is the same thing I just did, though. So, here's all the stuff, here's all the stuff, here's all the stuff. Here's all the stuff. I want that. You can stop making that for now, thanks. I want that. Do I have the pylons somewhere? I'll take that. Nope. There. Okay. Oh, I was just about to warp. Okay, well. F around and find out, I guess. I'll still set this up, though, as a quick drop bin. So what can I can get rid of this coal. That's easy. The iron. Oh, I do have this. Oh, I don't need that anymore. That has become unimportant very quickly. Nope, I was not done there. Yep, good start. Yep, just get this all loaded out. It makes no sense for me to... Oh, snap! Squishy chew! It makes no point for me to make a bunch of materials manually when I already have the materials to not make the materials, right? This is a real catch-22 if you're not paying attention. And spoiler alert, I generally don't pay attention. Squishy raid! Yay! I always want to wait a second. So I acknowledge that they were raiding, and then I waited a second because there's a delay. Yes. Thank you! Oh my gosh, how are you doing? Saw you were doing some... oh, the funny thing is I was watching your stream, so now it looks like I'm watching myself twice. How conceited is this man? He will watch himself twice. I'm not conceited, I'm just a dummy. So now it's... I was watching someone else, and now they raided somebody, and so, yeah, it's all a mess. Anyway, Gunta Morgan, hello, benvenidos. Hope everyone's doing well today. Staying hydrated and cool, I hope. Staying cool and hydrated, I hope. Okay, waiting for another Fulgora prompt. Oh, we can start working on... Oh, there it is. Nope, go away. Good luck, have fun. It's done? Holy crap, you finished it? East. East? No. This is the same map. We go west then. What do we lose? 4 turrets? Yeah. This is the same map we just did. Weird. I am playing Warptorio, and this is for 2.0 now. 2.0 in the DLC. Yeah, please let me know when that happens. I'd love to see it, or if I can't be available, I'd love to see the after of it. You all have an amazing team, incredibly capable, and I'd love to see how y'all work together. I know you've got all separate bases and stuff, but I'd love to see... There's nothing on this island. Crap! I'd love to see that all come together, for sure. I can't zoom up far enough to see what's in the north. Tell me there's nothing here as well. So, are the Fulgora warps all exactly the same? I'm gonna have to do some real dumb... I will prevail. Fight me. I will succeed. Oh, 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 Zeus was all like, watch this idiot. I'm gonna dust his feathers real fast. And I almost got dusted. Okay. I'm sad. I'm still... I'll get some popcorn and a highball. I want to watch. Not like... Even if I don't make it at the time, I'd love to see the after. No, you can't. Not with this mod. You get Blazibble zapped one time. End of party. Yeah. There is no multiple hits. They jacked up the damage. I am not leaving this spot. In this stream alone, we just made it to Fulgora. This is like my 3rd jump. Well, again, that's just this mod. I think they jacked up the damage. But yeah, you could get hit twice, and then you should be crapping your pants. I don't have shields. I don't think shields would help. I don't think shields would ultimately help, but... 2, 1, that's it. Yeah, I've gotten killed 6 times? 5 times? Something? It's not been great. There's nothing up there. Oh, there's some of the Fulgorite. Maybe I'm too much of a weirdo, but Fulgorite sounds like a really bad curse at somebody. Like, you call someone that when you really are not appreciating their situation. Would you cut in front of me? Huh? Think that's cool to not queue up like an adult? Guess what? You drop that on them. First of all, they're not going to know. Second of all, they're not going to care while they're actively punching you, so be polite, kids. This music is always weird to me, and it reminds me of like a carnival or something. Doot, 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 doot. Like that creepy Calliope... I didn't mean to do that. Creepy Calliope music, you know what I mean? We'll maybe get to the point of it. Doot, 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 doot. I didn't mean to drop 2 of these. There it is. Yeah. Do 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 do. Afraid of clowns? No, not anymore. I'm really afraid of lightning though, because it apparently has my postal code, and that's not cool. Throwing a hand grenade is very much a to whom it may concern situation, but lightning is very much... Hello, John. How did you know my name? I'm Zeus, and I heard you talking some mad shiz. No madder shiz than normal. Okay. We lost some stuff. That wasn't too bad. You can have a whole heaping mess of that. I need to get my stuff back. That wasn't too bad. What did we walk out with? Crap ton of scrap. Some more stone, a ton of steel. Just a stupid amount of steel. I doubt we'll be getting any holmium. Now, here's my question. Do we warp to exactly the same spot again? Because if we do, that's actually problematic. This scrap is not infinite. Which is fine. You know, infinite quote-unquote, right? Like, it's normally, what, millions of scrap? If it's not infinite, that's not technically a problem, but it does mean that I can't just go there and be like, I'll just mine 5 things and we'll be great. This one's definitely interesting because it integrates all the planets. It integrates Fulgora, Gleba, and Vulcanus. They definitely twisted it up on this one. For sure. Yeah, man. Something like that. You're gonna make me the stuff that robots turn into. You gotta. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. You can have that. We got batteries somewhere, don't we? Shucks, yes. I don't want that ice. Go away. Cool. That's gonna crank that out. You stopped. You stopped because engines? I think I've got some engines laying around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think is the correct number. This doesn't matter anymore. Alright. Because of our exploits on Fulgora, we were able to pull 75,000 heavy oil, 25,000 light oil, and a partridge in a pear tree. Are we out of water? No, the power grid. Oh, this is slightly more hazardous than I thought this was going to be. Okay, we got to go to Novice so we can water up. But I do have some other things we got to buff out of the frickin' car. There's that. There's that. Using robots to repair our base at this moment is worthless. The robots are not going to be moving fast enough to do the repairs before the turrets get got. By placing new turrets, it might not be a terrible thing. But I don't want the robots to get got, so I'm not placing a Roboport purposefully right now. Looks great. Thank you, The Bloom. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Well rested, invigorated, ready to start a new day. I had a few friends. Our favorite thing to do was over-the-top cartoony violence. But I mean, like, it's like if we were mad at each other, it wouldn't be like, I hate you. It wouldn't be that. It'd be like, man, I'm going to kick your butt all the way to the stratosphere. And then it's going to break through the sound barrier and shatter on impact. We're just like, all right. Like, after that, you just chuckle. There's not even like, oh, they're serious. They're angry right now. No. They're just eloquently skilled enough to... It doesn't. This one does not have the warp bullet. So it has been tough. 12 hours? Why 12 hours? Do you not like yourself? The Bloom, I like you. You should get some rest. Okay, everything's back to a hundo. There are some warp researches in here. Like, there's a lot of productivity stuff. I'm at 110% bonus. Bruh. Yeah, 110% productivity. So there's some stuff like that. No, I get it. We've lost the platform twice. I've died a bunch of times on Fulgora. Like I said, it's been a thing. It's certainly been a thing. So I want one Roboport. I'm blanking really badly now. There you are. Advanced circuits? Okay. Done. Ding. Ding. Okay, I need Novice. Run it around again. Not Fulgora, thank you. Novice, please. Oh, I didn't turn the music back on. For whatever reason in this mod, the music on Novice and the Void don't work. So I got the OST open here. I'm just playing the OST through and through and through. I don't know why. Nope. There's no water on Fulgora, please. I can't distill heavy oil into water. And I need water for the boilers. Okay. Is there any blue tech I can do? I'm not interested in logistics robotics. I'm not even interested in size. I'm interested in speed. Speed is 50. That's an easy win right there. Thank you. Thank you. Concrete can wait. Okay, let's pitch a bunch of this stone I don't need. Novice, that's our guy. That's our ticket. It gets dumped. It gets pitched. You can have that. Not bad. That's not a bad jump. Where are you? I just saw it. I'm losing my brisket over here. Nope, we gotta research that. It's a warp research of some sort. I'll have to find it in a second. One mo. It is called warp water ice melting. Yeah, so I don't have that, and it's locked behind Gleba research. So it's a bad. All right. What I want to do with these construction robos, the idea ultimately is I don't have a personal pack. We slap this down. This gets beefed. That happens. I only made 4? Oh, okay. I only made 4. All right, whatever. We're just going to do a really stupid blueprint just so I can slap down a couple things and get some party started. My personal blueprint book is not here, which is fine. Every time I do a thing, I like to go at it with, like, no BPs. So this looks like this. That's all this has to be when it grows up. So then, boop, boop, copy the... Where did you come from? No, I'm genuinely curious. It's past your curfew, mister. Where did you come from? Alright, anyway. That's how that's supposed to be. So we'll grab a BP of this real fast. Hold on. Nope, the whole thing. Okay. Now, the ultimate thing that's going to be cool is I'm going to need one of these. What I ultimately want is for the bots to deconstruct this. That's what I really want. I want to be able to just, boom, get it out of there, call it a day. So we're going to need a bunch of bots. I'm going to start using blueprints more. Yeah, that's really the thing of it. Forget, like, the convenience. That's exactly where it is for me. I don't have to think. I don't wanna. That's all that has to happen. Nope, you're exactly right on the money, my friend. So what I'll do is I'll probably... Bots can live there. I'll take the repair bits. I mean, you obviously fixed something that busted, but thanks. Yeah, it's just gonna run ad infinitum. That's fine. Let's start sugar stashing some of this stuff. This all just goes downstairs. We could use iron, which we're working on right now. Anything else you've got for me I really want? Not especially. I'll just do a little quick purge of some of these off and on bits. Oh, God. Yeah? But hopefully not too often, right? Hopefully you've copy-pasted some of that? Oh, why? My friend, why? Your determination far surpasses my own, and I tip my hat to you, but why? Do you not like having risks? Wrists? Risks? Freaking hate that board game. Do you not like having wrists? There we go. I got there in the end. Oh, what? You don't risk? I don't talk to nobody, don't risk. It's not that the game Risk is inherently bad, but it's just I've played with too many people that don't know the rules. Oh, you just roll dice? That's easy. Well, there's some strategy involved, and then like everyone's got their own house rules on how claiming and unclaiming the cards work. Ugh. Nah. Oh, this doesn't do us any good. Ha ha ha. I'm just trying to put robot frames into the Roboport, hoping something would work. So, alright, whenever we are ready, go around. Oh, you asked for it. You wanted the bull, you got the horns. Oh, they're dying off anyway. Alright, that was fun. Yeah, no worries. Did we lose anything? No. Concrete builds another one I've done so many times. Things faster, just slap it on the machines would be to load up a save and make a blueprint. Yeah, but the second you have a ton of other stuff that's in that blueprint book, friend, you'll be thanking yourself till the cows come home. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. You'll be thanking till the puppercinos come home. You're set to novice. Now, both of our feelings are hurt. How about that? Game. Let's do a sugar run real quick. That's fine. Boop. More of these gears we can get rid of. There we go. Good stuff. I'm out of green circuits. I just keep chunking through these things so much. Yoink. Just a stack will do. Alright, 5:20. It's time to start packing up, y'all. Where's our things I just made? So here's the idea behind this, right? If it's really close... that. Are they going to be fast? No, but it's one more thing I'm not spending humanistic time on. It's just, it's automated, right? It'll get there. Would it be faster if we did it? 100% it would be faster if we did it. But I don't mind. Now I can just keep doing whatever I want to do. Attacks to the north, the south, the north again. We're still on mediums? We're still on mediums, that's fine. Medium batters. Try to say biters fancy. Batters. That can skedaddle. I'll take that. Take that. I put the chest close to the thing. And that kind of wraps that up real neat like. I want to go to Fulgora again to see if my understanding, if my inference is correct. Just more frost mediums. Hey! Alright, well, that was a fun little vacation, wasn't it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good chat. I'll get that one. It's the principle of the thing. Repair it real quick. Alright. I'll take that, thanks. Dump off all the stuff. What was that noise? The boodabadoop? That one? Yes! Oh, you don't know about my mods. I'm gonna show you a thing here. I'm gonna show you my mods. There are 3 mods. We're gonna go to the main screen so I can show you. There are 3 mods. Way back when. This is old JMeg's history. I was streaming and I'm like, you know what I would like? I would like the construction bots to say the same stuff that the Swedish chef from the Muppets does. And there's a modder, Lauren, who was in the chat, and they were asking questions like, what do you think it would say? I'm like, the borp, 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 that'd be really cute. And so they came back with this. Swedish chef bots. Bork, bork, bork. Changes sound effects for construction bots by request for JohnMegacycle. Then later, I was doing my 2.0 run in the DLC, did that live, and we got to another thing. And I'm like, you know what? I don't like the asteroid grabbers. I don't like them. They don't have that JMEG's shine to them. Can we have a different noise? And they were there, and they're like, what are you thinking? I'm like, can you make it the Yoshi noise? So when the asteroid grabbers reach an asteroid, you get mlem, mlem, mlem from Yoshi. Can you do that? And they're like, no problem. So we have Astro Mlem, which is super funny. When you've got like your first science platform that has no weapons on it, like it's just doing stuff. So when you've got a bunch of these bastards going up, mlem, 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 it's awesome. And then there's another set of mods that don't do any audio, but it's a nearby fuel count, nearby ammo count. So these are ones I also asked for. These don't have audio, but like these are ones that I've also said, it'd be great if you could blah 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 blue, and I'll show you what they look like. So without clicking on it, you can see how much fuel is in a thing. And without clicking on it, you can see how much ammo's in each turret. Because the game doesn't really tell you any different if a turret has 1 ammunition or 100 ammunition in it. So when I'm quick slapping down turrets, I want to be able to see, yep, wall's clear. I don't have to click anything. How's it smelting? Cool, there's fuel? Awesome, don't care. So there's just a lot of information. Otherwise, before, I was just feeding coal again. Or I'd be like, do you have stuff? 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 Okay, next line. You just... Buh. So they did a super good job with a lot of this, yeah. They go by Schmedrick on the Factorio Blueprints site. But yeah, if you'd see him bopping around here on the Discord, they're Lauren. Loren. I think they got some number Jim Jam at the end of that. But yeah, when we get to space, if we get to launch rockets, we get to build a platform, you're going to hear Yoshi all mlam, 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 mlam. It's, oh my god, it's so cute. I weep with joy every time it happens. Okay, we got ammo. We got this. Oh, I wanted to finish this out. Yep, another 5. These things just take forever to make. There's nothing I can really do about that. We got water. We got sulfur for days. That's probably good. You can go back to plastic bars, actually. Yeah. You don't need that much copper. You can have that. You can have that. Red circuits it is. There you go. Getting there. Are we still... Okay, worker robot speed 1. Awesome. What is worker robot speed? Speed. What is speed 2? 100? That's also very wholesale reasonable. Too bad I don't have any of the flim flam to do this stuff. Okay, we need to do a coal run. We are actually running a little low on coal. Can you just sprinkle a bunch of that good stuff right in there? Just get your... Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. We could start spending out that solid fuel. Or what we could do, even better... We have light fuel for days. Please get... No, thank you. Never say you're sorry. You've done me a great service as always. Please get some rest. I appreciate your time. And, yeah. I guess that's it. Probably some other stuff, but for now, there you go. No, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. We're gonna do something like this. And like this. We're gonna start burning up this solid fuel instead of coal in our setup here. Solid fuel is a very, very decent way to use oil, especially in this situation because we have a boatload ton of it. It is 3 times more calorically compact, or joule dense, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I want to get one more platform expansion, and then we will. I'll still be going when you're done. That's fair. That's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah. No, that's totally fair. What do I need for another platform upgrade? I think I need Gleba Tech. It's not the factory, it's the ground platform. Yeah. It's Gleba Tech. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Oh, I absolutely agree. It's very much the one more thing. Yeah. Hecka to the yes. Hecka to the yes. That's concrete, baby. Yep. Novice. I don't think I'm interested in novice. We don't have... Let's take a look at the mecha again. I'm a little disappointed that I don't have, like, a good way to shut them down. These things are popping up in defensible areas. I think we're fighting 2s or 1s or something? No, they're yellow, I think. Electric damage, poison... They're resistant to poison? Oh, because they're mecha. That makes sense. Acid or physical would be the way to go. But these guys are the ones that are the real... Oh, they're only slightly more resistant. 82% fire resistant stinks. I was really hoping we could get something done like that. Yeah, I was really hoping we could make something a little more... decent. I just thought about it. We could bring artillery to Fulgora. I mean, you could do it in the vanilla game, but there's no real point to doing that. But we might actually have a reason to do that. Do you see that infestation of mecha over there? I do, me lord. I don't want to see it anymore. Yes, me lord. Blah, 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 blah. That's my artillery noise. You're welcome. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, for those of you that joined from the raid, I have something to share. Where is it? Yes. That's the one. I was talking last stream, and I'm like... Me and my brother have been, like, I've been reconnecting with some folks, and my brother and I were chatting. We're like, you ever wake up and there's a song you're already singing even before you're really awake? I'm like, yeah, all the time. So we've been sharing songs back and forth, and it's been really cute. But now this has been mine for today. It's 30 seconds. It's safe for work. Trust me. If you get any enjoyment out of this, you'll know the exact kind of animal I am. Whether you'll appreciate that or not is up for debate, really. Alright, give me that. Okay, we're up to 40. That's not bad. Come on. Come on. You love it. But in an endearing way. Oh, you know what? I'll take that. That's as good as money in the bank. I'll take that. I'll take that all day, all night. Oh, sorry. Oh no, I've destroyed. Have a good one, Squishy. How to ruin a friendship in 5 easy steps. Step 1, play this video. The other 4 steps are mostly superfluous. Enjoy a free afternoon, because now there's less stuff you have to do. Woke up and I'm like, I can't remember. There was a movie about a boat. And my brain was like, there's a lot of movies about boats. Do you mean Jaws? I'm like, no, I don't mean Jaws. But it talked a lot. And it's like, well, there's probably like a Cars equivalent, but with boats. I'm like, no, it's not brain. That's not what I'm looking for. And then like I'm having this tussle with my brain as if my mind was split in 2 different camps. And the first camp was the one that was trying to explain to the second camp that it's much dumber than it thinks. And then the second camp was like, dude, you got a sign or something? I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, oh, I figured it out. I know what the title of it is. And they're like, what is it? And my brain is like... My favorite part at the end is just... They just, you can tell the person doing it's running out of breath. They're just get angry. Activate anger. All right. Anyway, we have now an exquisite energy stockpile. We're sitting on 1 gigajoule of energy, which has not been different. But we do have solid fuel. Solid fuel is it's 3 times more compact, and it's dang near free. We gotta hit Fulgora once every, I don't know, 6 jumps. 3 fuel our Flammamatron, or whatever the crap energy's called anymore. 77 processing units, that's not bad. I would like more of that, thanks. Do you need steel? To heck, yes you do. There you go, my friend. Alright, what are you missing? Oh, you're actually low on engines. How about that? Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! 2 stupid dogs. If you know, you know, right? It's kind of like that, I guess. You're missing green circuits, my guy. There you are. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna grab me another sugar stack of that. Good. Let's do a quick resource run. There's a bunch of spots that are just missing some basic resources. Hit me up with that. Ooh, no, you're fine. Reverse that. That takes care of green. Yep. That's all already taken care of. That's already still happening. We have 200 military. I'm hoping for 100 blue. I don't think anything... Oh, yeah. We could do some stuff up here. More AP rounds for sure. Okay. Okay. And a little bit of that. Awesome. Clean. Done. We're going to do one more Fulgora run. I don't know where else I can go if the main intent is just for scrap. Oh, you know what we could do? We could talk about other planets. I forgot how much craft 50. I need 150 holmium. I forgot how the holmium stuff works. We take the holmium ore and liquefy it. And that makes 100 solution for 5 plates. Okay, so 2 to 5. 10, 20, 30. Oh, I actually don't need a lot. I don't need too much. If we could get 2 of the electromagnetic... you know what? 1 of the electromagnetic thingamadoos, I'd be pretty happy about it. So, that's an option. Between Fulgora and Vulcanus. Vulcanus makes a lot of sense because of the foundry and the drill. Those make sense. Those make sense to me. However, the foundry, like we've already discussed, mostly uses lava and calcite. I don't have lava. I literally can't use this thing anywhere else. But maybe we can crank out a crap ton of iron that way. That's one option. Gleba, being the second option, makes sense because of agriculture science. I would be able to work on the garden floor, which might be our way to infinite materials anyway. So let's add Gleba to the thing. We're going to be a little undergunned in terms of Gleba. Gleba's main claim to fame is rocketry. So many of the creatures are weak to the rockets, which is explosive damage, which we just don't have right now other than grenades, which I'm not going to throw grenades at a stomper. Forget that crap. Nah. So, alright, I do want to go to Fulgora to see if we warp in the exact same spot. We've warped in the exact same spot, from what I can understand, twice. It's not true. What's wrong with warping to the same spot twice, or what's wrong with what? I didn't dump off my stuff! Sorry, Poyle, I was talking so much I forgot what your what's wrong with that applied to. If it was warping in the same spot twice, that's what I think it is? Oh, get that. Thanks. Oh, there we go. The stomp somethings are very heavily armored. We are not. Grenades denote that we need to be in what is known as proximity. We'd have to be really close to guarantee a hit, and we would get one stomp and we're dead. Rockets, which is something we'll get to later, would allow us to be far, far, far away and deal a ton of damage before they could strike. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. That's the danger. That's the danger, is we would just get one stomped, and then that's the end of the game. Grenades are close combat. Grenades are very close combat. The stompers are huge. For us, we could probably chuck off 3 grenades before we get stomped, and that's not enough. Yeah, it's incredibly dangerous. Rockets, though, like I said, rockets we can chuck down like a hallway and get a bunch of hits before that even becomes a problem. That's why we want rocketry. And we also get rocket turrets, which would be a lot of fun as well. But yeah, as it stands, we would get got almost immediately. No fun. Nil pois. No points. Are we not getting... We're not. Okay. That's my goof. That's my goof. That goes there. I assumed it was just close enough. Oh no, I'm out of pipes. In with the pipes. So would it do good damage? Yes, but the stompers are gigantic and they're very hit point rich, which would make this problematic in many languages. We won't be able to get artillery until we get to, I think it's Volcanus. And even then, I think we also need space science. We're not going to be able to touch artillery for a very long time. That is a pipe dream as well, which is unfortunate. Would be cool, though. These are really great options. That would be really freaking cool. Don't get me wrong. It's just either a material expense we don't have, or it's a research expense that isn't open to us for a while. Okay, so the good thing is it's a whole new Fulgora. Neat. Cool. So we warp, we get different spots every time. That's dope. I'm a little nervous. That goes right there. Did I place it? Oh, I didn't even place it. There we go. I'm tempted to just throw this stone away. Nope, we got space. We got space. Second we hear attacking noises, we warp back, we get out of here. Which I don't see any combatants yet. Also can't really see in general. Oh, I see him. Yep. We're done. Warp. Warp. Thanks for playing. Okay, novice. Not too bad. Here's half. So much steel. My gosh. Just a reckless amount of steel. That's awesome. I'm gonna need another sugar box for... What is this icon? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. I'll take that. How are we on water? Oof. Oof, dang. Oof, oof, dang. We did get quite a bit of the oil, though, I'm sure. Hopefully full? Yep, full up. Awesome. Yeah, the only real hitch in our giddy-up right now is just water, really. Here we go. Oop. Here we are. Okay, one turret got biffed. which is still not bad at all. Losing a turret or two with all this steel. Man, if we're out of iron, we could just crunch all this steel into stuff, but that would be incredibly wasteful. That all gets chomped. That all gets chomped. Okay, we're going to discover Gleba after a spell. Blue research. I don't want logistics robotics. Oh, right. No, not cargo size. Speed 100. 82. Out of reds. Makes sense. You're good on everything else. Oh, I removed those a long time ago, it seems. Okay, if you could do me just the biggest solid. Just all the pipes, please. I'm defo gonna need a crap ton of pipes, so we can get more engines, and I like to have more pipes on me. Oh, speaking of stuff. 1, 2, 3, thank you. More of those would be just exquisite. Oh. Tough little cookie there. Why did it drop? Not. Oh, I changed text. This takes 60. Yeah. Yep. And this only takes 30. Yep. That would be why. Our research cut down in half. Why? Well, the stuff takes twice as long to research. I'll take all this solid fuel. All of this solid fuel. Yeah. Awesome. No more strong need for coal. We'll still need it for plastic. We still need it for grenades. But aside from that, not too bad. Fulgora again? Push some luck? Southwest is where it's at. Ooh, do we plug in the thing? Ah, yeah. It's still there. Oh my god. Get off the belt. Huh. That's interesting. So we get the same... So we get the same warp location twice? 3 times? We get the same warp location 3 times, I guess? That's kind of cool. That's a neat way to... Oh, baby. Let me have it. Oh, hold on. We're on Fulgora. Gotta shut off the music. There we go. Don't shock me, bro. Don't shock me, bro. Don't shock me, bro. Okay. Yeah, this was a fine risk. I should really unlimit that solid... Oh, actually I could right here. Hold on. Yep. I didn't want to bleed out all of our oil reserves just making solid fuel, but realistically, we're going to be sitting on quite a bit of it, and I'm going to need a lot of fuel to keep doing what I'm doing. Okay. We're just going to pick as much stuff as we possibly can. Yeah, so it looks like the same seed or same location or whatever is saved a couple of times, which, like I said, is pretty dang interesting. Because it means we can bring one element we have not been able to bring with us this entire time, which is familiarity. Dang, man, that was tough. Familiarity oh, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm not moving. There we go. Oh, Okay, familiarity is something we don't have when we jump from place to place to place to place. If I could see where we were going, we could plan. I can't plan. There's nothing to plan. Oh, we're gonna go there and we're gonna get some materials. No, duh. But that's like it. Okay, that's a thing. It is dark as crap. So that means if we go to Fulgora a third time in this set of 3 or whatever, it is to be different. I'm to assume it'll be different. Surprised we haven't been yelled at yet. I did dump everything off, so that's cool. Uh, 3 minutes. No lightning, we're good. Get 1 or 2 of these big boys and we're out of here. Ooh, that scared me. No, don't mind this stuff, you silly. I'm getting as much of this stuff as I possibly can. I'd like to not leave until combat be happening. God, that keeps startling me. The good thing is I don't have to do any stone harvesting, really, at all. With how much stone we're getting? Oof. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Nope, not that. Inventory full. We're done. Boop. Boop. Cool. We're at the void. Awesome. I'll take the sticks. You don't need the sticks. Look at all these gears! Sweet! Sassy Molassy! Okay, you can have that, you can have that. That's gonna be chunking for a while, I feel. Alright, I'll take the solid fuel. I'll take the gears I gotta deal with. The ice goes downstairs. There's some stuff we could do here. Here's this. I'll take that. You can have that. Cool, cool, cool. Man, we are stocking up. I've got a box full of gears. How surreal is that? I think that's just stupid. Like, stupid cool. I think that's just stupid cool. Okay, I don't need any of this. I don't need this. We got so much stone. Cool. It's hecka basically free iron. Yeah, I've been feeding it into the machine, so I'm not using iron. Like, I'm not doing the process. Like, I'm not going to scrap it down to iron and then use the iron. But yeah, like here, research machines. There you go. Done. Hey, how you doing? There you go. Take a break. Yeah, exactly. Engines, for sure. Yeah, heck yeah. That's probably enough, thanks. There's that. Let me guess, reds? For sure. You could probably use a little sulfur in your day. There you are. Everyone could use a little sulfur in their day. Nice. There we go. 100? Hey! Hot diggity dang. Okay, boop. I have some of that. These nutrients, or this spoilage, is actually pretty important because we can convert that into nutrients, which will help jumpstart our Gleba stuff. So I'm glad I had that fish on me to do the thing. All right, for tech, speed. Yeah, get that in there. Boop. Thanks. I don't want to go back to Fulgora. No. No. I don't want to. Yeah. Fricassee those bad boys up. Oh, hi, Nico. Hi. How you doing? Is the word fricassee, did that wake you up? I think the word fricassee just wakes a cat right out of his sleeping types. Hi. Mmm. What time is it? Might hit you up. Yeah. You wanna say hi to people? Over here. Hey. 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 Make a meow. Do a thing. Okay, I'm not gonna force you. Respect your choice of not wanting to be vocal. Pretty soon? I don't know, like in a half hour, I wouldn't mind to take a bit of a break. Need to get this boy some food in his face. Gotta regiment up that diet, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, bless you. Come on. Hey, no... Oh my god. Someone's feeling really needy right now. Ugh. Yeah, so I've got some recommendations if you want to hear some recommendations. Hang on, let me just get my cat figured out here. And, is there anything, like, do you have any pointed questions? Otherwise, I could just keep talking. I've got no problem with just talking. Hi. Oh, don't use your claws, you ding-dong. Okay. So, a couple of pro tips that I have is if you're going to be putting modules in science labs, in research science labs, use productivity mods. Why? It's literally free science. Even like a 4% or a 5% or something can really add up. When you're talking about the rocket silo, productivity. You save a ton of resources putting that in that kind of a structure. Productivity all the way. If we're talking about mining operations, efficiency modules are the best. Why? They create a lot less pollution. Pollution, especially with mining, is one of the biggest contributors to you getting your butt kicked. If you're getting your butt kicked. It says something is damaged here and I can't figure out what. There it is. So in a mining setup, efficiency is the best choice. Now, everything that consumes electricity also produces some pollution. But here, let me show you. This is another reason why it's really important to get from burner to electric as quickly as you can. This produces 12 pollution, and it mines at 0.25. This creates 10 pollution, and mines twice as fast. Now, 3 efficiency modules in this thing really chop down how much pollution it produces. If you're ever like, man, my mining colonies are getting attacked constantly. Yep. When biters eat the pollution, they check the source. And then they localize that and attack the localized source of the pollution. Yep. So if you just set up a massive mining column and you're wondering why you're getting attacked so frequently, that's why. Defo makes sure efficiency modules for your mining. When it comes to speed modules, to be absolutely honest, I don't really use speed modules. Yeah. Yep, exactly. So at a minimum, it takes longer and longer for you to visit or defend it or like whatever you're going to do with it. It's just a pain in the butt. So efficiency modules really add up in the long run. For speed, I don't really usually use speed modules. To be honest, if there's something I need to crank out right now, it might make sense. Maybe it makes sense. If I got one thing doing the thing, but if I will ever do, I'll aim for productivity mods or efficiency mods first. And honestly, I'd rather just build more factory than add speed stuff anyway. I mean, that's maybe a bad way to think about it, but that's how I think about it. So, if you're talking a long game, those are my recommendations when it comes to modules. It's also very situational. You might find a reason or a way that it's like, you know what, this works way better with speed than anything else. Cool. My stance is I don't care if it takes a little longer. Free materials is free materials. So, also for smelting, when you get to electric smelting, entirely up to you how you want to do it. Productivity is always fun because it's free materials, right? Unfortunately, with how many smelters, that's also going to be a crap ton of pollution and an even bigger crap ton of power. So if you do efficiency there as well, totally makes sense. You want a much more green smelting thing? Cool. Yeah, because we're talking, you're going to have hundreds of smelters, right? So maybe efficiency makes sense. It's all up to you. There's been times where I've played like a Marathon Death World. There's been 2 times I played that, and I don't have a ton of free space. I just don't. I don't have the room to fart around. So, yeah, yep. It all compounds very nicely, right? But yeah, if I don't have a lot of space, I can't really build like a big power network. So like, if stuff could just sip power, I have put efficiency modules in everything to try to get my power consumption down. Totally legit thing to do, 100%. I would do that here as well. Right now, I'm kind of trying to muscle through some more blue science, so I don't have a ton of red circuits to faff around with, but eventually. Eventually. Thanks for that. I don't want to go back to Fulgora. There's no need for me to go back to Gora of the Full. Things look good here. I wouldn't mind to try Gleba. I might wait a little bit longer. The good thing is research is happening. We're making an energy reserve with solid fuel. We are chunking through a ton of scrap. Like, just because I'm sitting here and chit-chatting doesn't... God, Nico, you scared me a second time. Come on up. Doesn't mean we're not getting stuff done. And that's not a bad thing. As long as you can manage the power requirements and everything, that's where it'll get you in the teeth. And then again, the speed doesn't super matter. Just because the speed is reduced slightly, it's not that big of a deal. If you really need speed, you could always beacon it up. I don't usually do beacon builds. 2.0 actually made beacons way stronger. Like, way stronger. You get diminishing returns, like significantly diminishing returns after like the 3rd beacon or something. 3rd or 4th or whatever. But a handful of beacons can really get some serious work done. You can't have my water. I knew there was a ploy. Your ruse has been found out, sir. You can't has. No, you can't butter up now. It's gone. You've broken my heart. You tried to drink my water. Again, no, guy. Again, there are 3 places you can get water on the easy, and 2 of those places are filtered water. With the charcoal filter. With the carboniums. Gross, you have boogers and you're rubbing your boogers on my wrist. Oh, cat ownership, am I right? You're a baby. I'm going to take this opportunity right now. I'm going to get up and stretch while we're kind of waiting for the Rolodex to happen. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Well, just be quick. Just had to get up and stretch. We come in here. Hey, nice. The next blue tech I want is... I still don't want logistics robots. They're not going to help. They're not really going to help me for what I need to accomplish. We don't need productivity. cargo size? Yeah, I think. Advanced material processing sounds really good. We don't have the space for it. Yeah, I don't have the clout for that. Forget that noise. That's way too much. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it? I mean, I'll need it eventually, but not worth it. I think I want this. So I'm going to just add it to the till. To the queue. So he has. We're out of engines. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Cool. Now, Gleba is going to be a very similar approach. What we're going to do is we're going to go and raid as much of the bacteria stuff as possible. The idea is we get agriculture. Agriculture is by mining iron stromatolite. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Let's assume I am. The heating tower is also really freaking cool. The heating tower would actually get rid of these... No, it wouldn't get rid of the boilers, but it'd be way more efficient. It's way more efficient than using the boilers directly. It'd take a little bit of work and a whole lot of steel, that's for sure. But it'll be good. This, and this can all just go right here. So we'll be able to knock out quite a bit of stuff. If I can get some agro research done, awesome. On our first jaunt, I don't think that's going to happen. There it is. Ooh, dang. All right. Hold on. Drink some water here. Okay, let's do it. But yeah, like I said, we're just going to mine like crazy. Actually, can I do this? That's going to be the puff bombs that I don't really want. Wood and... Oh, cool, remembered. Please get all that. Okay, deconstruct 100 things. We got the negative because the puff blooms exploded. There it is. Okay, northwest. A little bit of the copper here. Now, I think for the research, we have to mine it. Yeah, no crap. Okay, heating tower, good. We're not going to start the agriculture stuff right away. I just want to get some unlocks. I want to get a few things figured out. I thought I saw that blue... Oh, it's up here. Okay. I'm a little nervous. Who would have thought? Okay, there's Agra. So, what do we need to do for jelly nuts? Mine jelly stem. And we also have to mine the Yamako. Okay. Again, we don't need the iron. Ooh, are those? I'm gonna risk it. If I can get an egg, I think that unlocks even more cool crap. Whoop, I forgot about this part! Nah. Thanks, later. Okay, they don't. I'm dropping them right now. Boop, boop, boop. We'll need them. We'll need them for later for sure, but not for now. I don't see any of this stuff. So these bacterias are just going to devolve. They already did. Hi, Nico. Oh my gosh. You are so wound up. What happened? Hi. Did you fight Zenny again while he was asleep, which is very unfair? It's a very cool biome. It is disgusting and damp. Ooh, found some. Yep, that's jelly. That's some jellyfish jelly right there. This is going to be a lot of spoilage again, which is good. No, it is the same. From my observations, it's the same 3 times. Or it's the same 2 times. I think it's the same 3 times. and then we get generated somewhere else. It's a lot of jelly nut that's about to be just waste. Which again, it's a resource, it's fine. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's better. Gleba's music also works. If I could find the Yuccamo. It's in this dark yellow down just south of where I am. That's Yuccamo biome. Yep. The white bits inside of the yellow. Yeah, whatever. That's Yuccamo. So I want it so we can have the research. I'll warp back. We'll take a look. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Is we'll hit the same thing like 2 or 3 times or whatever, and then it'll be like, okay, new thing. Which is good. I need it to be different because the scrap, especially in Fulgora... Oh! Where did you come from? Okay, that was scary. I didn't see them. I didn't see them at all. I know. Okay. Whatever. God, that startled me so hard. Okay, craft nutrients. Cool. Guess what? Nutrients from spoilage. Let's dump off all this ore that I don't need. Here, have copper, have iron. I have other spoilage elsewhere. Oh, the bots! The bots should have a crap ton of spoilage. Awesome. Okay. There's the biochamber. What do I need for the biochamber? The pentapod eggs, right? Pentapod. We're going pentapod hunting, boys. Hopefully I've uncrapped my pants from being attacked. But I saw an egg raft. I still see it on the map up there. We're going to get that. If I can get a couple of biochambers cranked out, I'm going to be really happy to have this biome / planet specific resource and structure that soon. Cool, thanks. Yes! Okay. Now, real quick. On the ground. That's the guy. Okay, the eggs are still around here somewhere. There they are. Cool. There's 1, 2, 3 more. 1. I'm out of stone. Really? Really? Oh, this is great. Because I can get all the stone I want from Fulgora. Oh, I need a lot. Nico, now's a bad time to be really clingy, my guy. I'm sorry. What do I need for a landfill? Am I dumb? What do I... Oh, I need just a dumpster amount of stone. Okay. Where'd you go? I still don't have enough stone? Are you sure? I still don't have enough stone? Are you sure? 1, 2... I don't understand what I'm missing here. Okay, stop doing that. We're not under attack. Oh, we are. East. Yeah. Still okay. Whatever that was, that got iced. Okay, now we have bioflux. That's awesome. Okay. Nutrients? Check. Electronics? Check. Pentapod? Check. Plates? Check. Landfill? Check. Oh! Oh, yeah. You're right. Okay, now I know what you mean. Yep. The pressure. The pressure wasn't correct. Yep. Right you are. The pressure was not fine. And this is all going to turn to waste, which is fine. What are those? Medium toxic? Okay. Hanging around here would not be terrible, but I'm gonna warp. Okay. It gives us a little time to lick our wounds, even though we don't really have wounds. That was nothing but victory. Can the robots fly and move stuff in the basement? They can. I don't think there's anything really preventing them from doing so. I have a stupid amount of ammo. Yeah, thank you. Okay, now here's the ticket. Can I get some agri-science before all this stuff fades? This is gonna be a lot of hand feeding. But let's see if we can do some stuff. I probably need water and things. Yeah, can't be done in the whatever. Okay. Okay, what am I missing? I think I'm missing bioflux for bacteria cultivation, bioflux for bioflux processing. Okay, 25 bioflux. You got it, friend. Bioflux. So I've got 20 minutes to hammer out some crap. Okay. This is unelegant as hell, but I'm fine with it. I'm very much just pushing as quickly as I can here. I'll sort the line in a minute. Not super worried about that. Okay. Now we need nutrients. How do we make nutrients? Okay, from the Yamako mash. I didn't plan this out. I didn't plan anything. John, how come you're a bad planner? Because I'm panicking. Thanks for noticing. Okay, there's that. There's that. Give me this. I need a handful of that. Oh, this has to be done in a biochamber? Okay. Okay, stop that, please. That, please. Okay, this looks like this. This looks like this. That's not nearly fast enough. Hold on. None of that's nearly fast enough. Okay. That'll feed itself. Nope. Nope. Ah, dang it. I was hoping to get just a bunch of inserters, but there you go. Thanks. Some daytime would really be great right about now, guys. It's Shitagliba. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There's too many items. Okay, so that won't feed that anymore. Okay, we got bioflux. We have bacteria cultivation. I'll want to do artificial soil. Yeah, right. This is all just unlocking everything. Poil, yes, we can. There's research that will do that for us. Yes. We are not there yet. But yes, there is research that expands the basement. Right now, in order to expand the basement and the ground floor, I do need some agriculture research, which comes from Gleba. I like saying it that way. I don't know. Gleba. Sounds like a heavy set guy. I'll be in like Gleba. It sounds silly. I like saying it that way. I don't know why. Okay, that's better. Now we're actually using the whole thing. Okay. Yep. So what are we missing? That's all the bioflux stuff? Okay. So what is the next... Okay, nope. I need 100 bioflux. Okay. What's going on? Oh, it just takes you a while to dump stuff out to the line. Okay. We're actually going to do this instead. Y'all can share the same box. There you go. Then we can do some dumb crap like this. I don't want you to do anything unless there's less than 20 jellies. And I don't want you to do anything unless there's less than... Where's the fruit? Is that it? No, where's the Yakimo fruit? Oh, it's down here. There it is. Unless there's less than 20. That'll keep the line nice and clear. Cool. Neat. Now, I need to get these seeds out of here. So we're going to do something like this. Use filter, seed. I'll just use the same guy. It's fine. 5 minutes. If anyone is watching, can you keep me honest about the time? The time is going to bite me in the face. And I'm going to lose all this stuff if we're not time sensitive. Yeah, eat it! The Weird Al version of Beat It, yeah. Right about you in the face. It always does. Um... 20 is good, thanks. But in the very upper left... Oh, in the very upper left, it says warp time. We have 6 minutes and 45 seconds out of 20 minutes we can be here. At the 20-minute mark, we're just going to get warped out. So what I'm asking is, like, if I don't know if anyone's paying attention, if you could LMK, let me know when we're getting close. Because I'll lose all these things I just made, and that would be terrible. Oh, holy crap, 260 bioflux? Yeah, we got bioflux. Alright. If you're paying attention. If not, no worries. I guess I'm just making conversation, if anything, at this point. Okay. How do I make Gleba Science? Craft 100 bioflux. Baby, we've been cranking on bioflux forever. Are you kidding me? So that's going to trigger any second now. Or am I the one that's supposed to be making the bioflux? Because that ain't happening. Okay, hold on. There's a requisite that's not occurring. Oh! Narf. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna grab all this. I mean, I'm making the nutrients. Can I just hand synthesize this? I can't. Okay, you know what? Just hammer this out. Just hammer it out as hard as you can. What even is an agri-science anyway? Maybe I can prepare a little bit. Agri-science... it's... Damn it! Yeah, I can't do agri-science anyway. It's cool. It's fine. It's honestly totally fine. It's not that big of a deal. This was incredibly successful for our first run. Fulgora first run, we got a crap ton of heavy fuel. Dumped 75,000, which we're still making solid fuel. Yeah, stupid amount of good stuff. What else? Also me feeding time. Also, Nico's getting a little rambunctious. And one of two things happens. He either self-soothes or whatever, or he gets a little rambunctious at Zenny, and I don't like that. I'll have to give him at least a little snack to keep his energy from crashing at least. Okay, how much more of this do we gotta cook? 500? Why? I guess the idea is you're not rushing this as hard as I am. Like, I've already beaten the DLC. I've already beaten the DLC. I got the message at the end. Congratulations, you did a thing. I did all that. I'm kind of amazed we're not getting any... Hey, there it is. Okay. Is there any other Gleba stuff that we can do right now? No. There's nothing else we have to unlock. Neat. Okay. So I can't do anything because I don't have Pentapod eggs. This doesn't have to happen anymore, thanks. Oop, I don't want Bioflux. Now, Bioflux can be turned into stuff. So, Bioflux. Bioflux can be turned into plastic, rocket fuel, sulfur, and it also allows for lubricant. Realistically, I don't need this stuff. But I guess what might be kind of dope is if we do this. And I do this. Gleba. I mean, it's free plastic. Right? I mean, it's... Right? It's free plastic? I don't know what else to do about this. It's a crap ton of plastic. We'll be able to get for very, very little effort. Now, we could warp to Gleba right now with all this Bioflux and start hammering out stuff. What's the timer? An hour and 24 minutes? It's plenty of time. I'm going to dump off a bunch of stuff. The next Gleba, I think that's exactly what we're going to do. You can have that. You can have that. We could get water from Gleba, actually. That's not a terrible call. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We'll wait for the next Gleba. 10-minute 30. Ah, dang it. I'm not ready. Oh my gosh, Nico. Okay. The cat has chosen. The cat has chosen. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to pause here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go do a thing. I'll be back in, let's say, 10-ish minutes. I just wouldn't mind to put an apple in my face. And we'll give the cat a snack. We'll be back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Now Nico is very wound up. Welcome, Ben. Mate, we're gonna go back to Gleba. And it's gonna be a bit of a struggle. And I don't need you on my lap trying to claw my eyes out while we're on our way to Gleba. It's just so fun to say the word that way. Gleba. Okay? We got like 2 minutes while Nico winds down. Ask me anything? Ask me anything? We got 2 minutes? Yeah, at this stage, Nico wants attention. So I'm giving Nico attention. And if I don't give Nico attention, you're going to hear him meowing in the other room. Hey. You okay? Do I smell like a lunch? Good job. I did eat a little. Thanks. I've offended Nico's sensibilities because I had a lunch. And now that he's had a snack, it's now very much a, where's the rest of my food? And it's like, the rest of the food is called dinner, and it's not dinner time. Yeah! Wood chip power is the best, isn't it? What did I sit at? 45 megawatts? Yeah, you can really go ham on it. It's a really understated power. Like, the game doesn't make a big deal out of it. But, like, in every single season of this that I played, of Captain of Industry, wood chip power is awesome. Even if it's only providing, like, 30 megawatts, that's a lot less coal you're sucking down, right? Like, the idea, like I said before, when it comes down to self-sufficiency with reducing like carbon footprint or whatever you want to call it, I think it's an early noob trap to be like, I just want, yeah, I don't doubt that. To be like, oh, we're gonna get completely off of coal, no coal at all, and it's like, well, that's dangerous because you need coal for a bunch of stuff, manufacturing side. So you're never gonna be independent from coal, but if you go in and you're like, I want to sprinkle like 40 solar panels, and that reduces power consumption, which means less coal. Awesome. I want 4 wood chip power generators because that reduces coal. Awesome. But there's still been people I chat with. It's like, I'm going to do a no coal run. I'm like, yeah, you let me know how that works. Oh, so you're not going to do any smelting until arc furnaces? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You give your old buddy a JMegs a call. You let me know how that works. All of them. Because according to that time traveling video game they had in the arcades, turtles can just come from anywhere, and then all their allies can show up. There's like we got 15 copies of Casey Jones up in this business. All right, we saved. I think we saved. That doesn't seem right. We're gonna save. We're gonna go back to Gleba. Pentapod eggs. Hello? Go, 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 go. I don't see any rafts. I do see some action here in the northeast we could probably tussle with. Yes, I do. What are... Oh, okay. Nope. 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 Get effed. Nope. There's a big stompy boy up there. Nope. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Okay, shucks. Well, this is kind of a waste. Ben, have you ever seen this? Warptorio? I think you might actually really like this one. Hold on, Warptorio with Archipelago? Oh, sweet God. That sounds terrible. Come on, man, where the eggs at? Oh, okay, did the 1.0. Nice. What am I stuck on? Alright, invisible crap. I need... there's nothing else I'm doing here. I need the Pentapod eggs. I don't need the fruit. We've already knocked out all the base level tech. My inventory's full of other garbage I don't need. I do have a handful of seeds. So that's cool whenever we want to jumpstart our own garden. Maybe I should stay near the water? My eyes are flicking in between the main screen and the right because I do not want any shenanigans to happen. Now, we do have bacteria farming or whatever the crap that's called. So we can do bacteria stuff for iron, but iron and copper aren't things we need right now. I have a magical warp home button, so like this isn't a waste of time for me to just keep running. I don't need more fruit. I don't need more jelly. I'm looking for Pentapod rafts. There's a red blip. What's that? Oh, it's just this little a slip stack or whatever the crap that's called. Okay, I see a red blip there. There it is. Yep, there's a thing. No problem. I want more biochambers, now that I think about it. Yep. I'm gonna burn through the eggs. Yeah, I don't wanna set up our garden and be like, well, I can't use the garden. Why? Well, I don't have any biochambers. We'll have 7? You have 7 right now? I think I'd like to get around 12? Oh, that's a good idea. Yep, that's a good idea. How long do the eggs last? 14 minutes, that's fine. Yeah, hell yeah, 50% bonus. I keep forgetting I could do that. Yo, bro, I heard you like chambers, so I put chambers in your chambers. Yep, I'm just floating for maybe another 5 minutes. Warp home, crank out as many chambers as we can. That kind of concludes this run. We are not going north anymore. We're not going west anymore. 3 or 4 red dimples? Sure. I can ride that. A smattering of jerk butts? Nah. Made so much Bioflux just to power through the first tiers of tech. I don't see anything on this map. Oh, I guess we're not going south anymore. Yep, those are stompers. My base could probably handle singular stomper. Aside from that, most likely not. North, I guess. I don't... A car would be useless. A car would be pretty wholesale useless here. There's just too much stuff in the way. A tank? Now we might be able to talk a bit. Oh! Did you just see that? Oh, nope, we're done. We're done. Thanks for playing. Yeah, that was an attack. I'm not dealing with any of that. No thanks. Oh, I can't make the chambers now. Shoot. Butts. Butts. What I can do... Oh, no, I can't. Well... I should have saved that setup I had. Yeah, this was dumb. Well, you're getting ground out. Hi. Thanks. Alright. I can't wait for that to just mature and explode into everything. Fun stuff. I need the Gleba stuff because most of my floor levels are locked behind Gleba tech. The factory platform is locked behind Gleba. Space platform at all is locked behind a crap ton of Gleba. The ground platform is locked behind Gleba, and the the ground platform is locked. The additional warps, the warp platforms and containers and stuff are all blocked. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Like, I need a very little amount. By a little amount, I mean 200. I need 200 so I can get this, and then things get better. But for now, I need a little bit of Gleba tech to get somewhere. Huh, you know what'd be really funny? Instead of walls, what if I had tree seedlings and these agriculture towers or whatever, and just deploy trees instead of having base walls? That'd be funny. Also, the time extension stuff is locked behind Gleba. So there's actually not a lot I can really do. Actually, no, I'm not going to set this back up. I don't mind if this all rots. That. And then that. Okay. Fulgora, what do we got? Whole smattering of ice. I think I might have enough holmium to do the thing. Alright, 146 blue science. I need how much? 200? You're missing red circuits. Well, I could have guessed that. What are you missing? Ah, green circuits. Neat. There you go. I'll go get some for myself. Yeah, it's, So if you remember the other version of this, we had what were called harvester platforms. The harvester platforms don't exist anymore. What does exist, however, is a garden platform. It does exactly what it says on the tin. So the garden platform is where I'm assuming that's the intention is for us to get just unlimited material stuffs. So that's what's up with that. A distance garden. The thing I said before, something else, this, and it's 500. So not terribly far, but we're not getting it this session, that's for damn sure. That goes away. How's our oil? Oil's great. Yeah, not terrible, but like if we were gonna be like, yeah, next session we're doing the thing. Nope. Not happening. Alright, that's all that. I'm not really itchy to go to Fulgora. Not anytime soon. There's your engines. Okay, we're getting the rest of the modules researched. Yeah, that's valid. The next red circuits are going to go to productivity mods. I keep forgetting I have those. I'm not sacrificing blue materials to make. I'm not sacrificing processing units for reds. Forget that noise. Set to Fulgora. Not really. Oh, it's also this, they changed it so instead of it being random, it's now like a weird Rolodex Wheel of Fortune kind of a thing. The way in which it works now is it posts and it says, setting destination to blank. And then that's it. It's that for like anywhere from 5 to like 45 seconds or something. So if we warp right now, boom, Fulgora. That's how that works. It's interesting. So you can kind of choose where you want to go now. Before it was always random. This ice goes away. A little bit of combat. Wave in the north. We could do another novice shot. Eh. Now, how much iron do we have? None. Cool. Alright. I think like they prefer the random nature. Yeah. Also, what seems to be happening is we don't get the prompt. There used to be a cool prompt that would say, like, give you like a little bit of context, like a little RP. You hear a heavy metal clang as the ship lands in its new location. Then you'd be like, oh man, iron, hot dang. Yeah, Fulgora for iron indeed. I've got a box of gears, but I'd like to have just a little actual plate iron around. That's valid. Maybe that's what we do. I'm doing this anyway real quick. Or if it was like, the air is thick and absolutely reeks or something. It's like, oh, we found a pollution planet. GT, F, and O in that order. Feels nice to do some mining anyway. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just cannibalize my entire metallurgics. That does eat up a ton of space. Oh, how did the move go? You're all moved in, right? I think you mentioned like you're all moved in, but you're still settling in and such. How rude of me. I didn't even ask. I'm out of turrets. That's going to be an interesting fight. have a bunch of turrets in a box somewhere. I lie to myself. There we go. I'm out of copper. I'll make more of that stuff in a bit. What we could do is we could start hammering out solar panels. We're all moved in. Awesome. Happy to hear it. Speaking of Gleba, I think we've missed you on Gleba for a bit. No rush. Just letting you know you've been missed. Okay, let's do a quick science check. Yep. It's fine. Wouldn't mind to have another. I wouldn't mind to have like a whole mess of turrets in this box in case I have to ever claw out my way from defeat. Which can happen. I don't need nearly that much wood on hand. First weekend we're not busy, except we're busy. Yep, makes sense. I get it. Oh, we could do heating towers instead for better power. Yeah. We're getting concrete from Fulgora. That's an option. Oh, big stretch. We'll wait until about the 5-minute mark and then start packing up. Yeah. Oh, boy. Tired. Getting a bit of a snack always feels good, energy-wise, but it also kind of saps me a little bit, energy-wise. I know, it's a double-edged butt. Oh, thank goodness I don't have to deal with any sort of frickin' oil again. I don't know why I'm handcrafting gears, for God's sake. You're Fulgora. I'm not honestly too sure how we're gonna get... I'm not honestly too sure how we're gonna get a lot of research done on Gleba. It's the only place I can do it. And it's the only place I can make more biochambers. I guess realistically we just gotta keep rolling the exploration dice. Yeah, I do. I just remembered it. Alright, let's start wrapping up. Wrong thing. Thanks. Oh, you can have that back. Don't want that on me. Yeah! Too bad Gearbox is not a great company, but yeah! I will not be playing Borderlands 4, that's all I'm gonna say. Oh, I thought you meant the gaming company. No, that's fine. I don't know much about... Oh, that's at the base. Okay, I thought that was coming for me. I would like to go to Gleba again, see if we can wrap up some of this earlier tech. Volcana seems neat. ... The drill. Wait. Automatics still have gearboxes. Excuse me. I don't really want to go to Void. Yeah, that's what I thought. Still keep chunking through all the stuff, that's great. Stuff is still pretty fresh. Yeah. Nope, come on, one more time, man. Gleba it up. Gleba it up. Oh, I can place... Hold on, I can place and prepare the thing, right? it just won't work. Yeah, it won't work. So, oh, I can't even select the recipe. Absolute butts. Okay. And you won't even tell me what it is. It is landfill, nutrients, eggs, circuits, plates. Okay, that's the guy. That's what I want. Okay. New surface, hot dang. No enemies, less dang. This actually looks very similar to what we already had. But I am looking for Pentapod rafts. They'll appear on the map as little red blippies. The air in this on this place even just looks super sick. Like, it just looks hella gross. Okay. We're already under attack? Oh, the other warp zone. I left one behind. It's fine. Yep. No. I chucked them into a burner. I chucked them into a burner because I was unsure of how long it would take me to arrive back here. Help me out. The rafts can appear anywhere, right? Not just on water. Like, they can appear on land as well, right? Or is it only water? Hold on. I keep forgetting I gotta shut off the music. There we go. I'm just picking direction and just running. I don't know what else to do. Okay. I thought I saw one on land. But given that statement, it also would lead me to believe that the entire land mass and everything is just gross. So I don't know if it's like, this is swamp. There's technically land underneath the water. And it's like, yeah, but is it... Oh. I think I saw movement. Yep. Nope. No thanks. I don't remember it being this difficult to find eggs. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Oh! I think that was movement. Yep. Damn it. Gosh, I remember Dynasty Warriors. This was ages ago. Well. Give it a try anyway. I have no armor, so this is going to be great. So we'll set up a little defensive. Never mind, they're already here. Okay, and now we just keep moving. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's why we're not gonna do any of that. No, sir. No, not in this economy, no thanks. The Striders aren't terrible to deal with. They're just very confounding. Is that a thing? Those look like things! They're very confounding. You gotta be really careful about them. They're really freaking annoying. They like to do the Striders. They stride around you. Strafe? They strafe around you real big time. So you gotta place some turrets, like, behind you. And then when they go around to attack your backside, you greet them because you've already got the turrets ready to party. So, okay. Warp. Okay, let's see if we can get this going on. So now, do I have the egg incubation thing? Oh, you need water. Okay, but this can be done anywhere. Right? So if I want 2 more biochambers. So, 1, 2. I just want 2 more biochambers. Yes, you can't shoot their projectiles. That's absolutely right, and it blurs. Hi. Can you do that? And here's a bunch of that. Okay, I need iron. I have landfill. Hot dang. It's almost like I'm prepared for this sort of a thing. Woof! You just step on... Yeah. And like 2 or 3 stomps and it's kind of over anyway. I agree. Yep. Okay. 2 more biochambers means actually 3 more biochambers. And then the void just got triggered, so I'm going to warp to the void. Yep. Get it done, get it done, get it done. And then we're going to just see how far we can push this thing. I don't have a ton of water. I'm going to push it. I'm going to push the... Damn it. I'm going to push the envelope. Spidertron would be a real choice, but I don't have the stuff yet. Yep, I knew it was going to switch to Fulgora anyway. Or, I knew it was going to switch anyway, is what I should say. Dead skin marsh? Gross! Why? Yeah, like 5 of them, even if the damage doesn't work, like lasers. Yeah, it just wrecks. Okay, this all goes away. Cool. That's gonna soak up a bunch of water. We're gonna aim for Void. If we can get Void... Nope, that's Fulgora. There's not really any quick places I can get more fruits and nuts and stuff. Oh, freaking... I hate the cliffs so much. Here's my gripe. It's been my gripe the whole time. If I can't visibly Oh, hell. No, it's great. It's just there's enemies there. We're out. We are out. No, it's great. Just, yeah, you still have to tussle with a bunch of ding-dongs. It's not stellar. Okay, that goes away. Let's set up a very quick thing. Okay. End goal is more Pentapod eggs. Where are you? No! God, I didn't plan any of this. How am I going to get agricultural science if I'm just going to get blocked every friggin... Alright, it's fine. Ugh. They just want to talk about our Lord and Savior JohnMegacycle. Yeah. What to say? Fulgora has enemies. And you get a... Yeah, but... Did you see the attacks that were happening? Man, that was bananas. Alright. I unfortunately have 2 minutes. Okay. Well, I got the eggs. How long do eggs last? 10 minutes. I have 2 minutes until I can warp again. It is if I can stick around, but they don't like solicitors or whatever. They don't like nosy Nellies or whatever, getting their nosy Nelly into stuff. And I'm a nosy Nelly for sure. I'm also a paranoid Floyd if we're breaking it down a bunch. There's also... Yes, but there's also armored, toxic, frozen, explosive. And those attacks that we saw were not... Yeah, it wasn't the brunt of it, but like shortly after I think it was going to get bananas. 5... That'll give me another 10 of that. Where do we go? There you are. We're out of green? What happened, buddy? Yes, yes. Oh, you need just plates. I don't have... Oh, yes, I do. We just did a run. Hold on. All we need is a 10 and a 5, a car and a key, and a sober driver. Oh, the warp damage isn't in this one. It's all base damage. So I have to fight quite a bit harder to keep up with the Joneses, so to speak. Yeah. What is more forgiving in this version, though, is productivity. Mining productivity. You can get all the way to level 10 on red-green. I thought you'd get to, like, level 6 on just red-green in the first one. I didn't think you'd get to 10. But yeah, I've got 110 mining %. 110 from... I don't know, is it 100 from Warptorio and 10 from... Yeah, 10 from regular, normal, vanilla Factorio. Mining speed, though. That's fun. But yeah, the difficulty curve is a little more curvy. It's just a little more curvy. How many we got? 196? I need 4 more, and we could do cargo size. Yeah, so the next damage, sorry to show you, is level 5. And it's way out of my price point. Like, stupidly, crazily out of my price point. Alright. You can just have that. Yay, speed module research. Boop, 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 boop. One more. Fulgora. All these, every single one of these planets sound pretty freaking wicked if you're either a Dragon Ball Z villain or you're a very heavy man, which I am. I'm gonna go to Galeba. To the Fulgora. I'm going to Fulgora. Does anyone need a ham sandwich? I thought I'd ask because I'm on my way to Fulgora. Rah, rah, rah. I don't know. Hey, Gleba, there it is. You can have that. You can have half of that. I just need to dump some stuff. That. Warp up. Save. And zoop. Awesome. I love starting... Oh, because we're on the same surface. Nut butter. Alright. Well, the good thing is the water's already hooked up. Okay, go away. Go away. Good stuff. Alright, let's motor. Let's motor. Okay, what I need is a bunch of stuff. You are Pentapod eggs. I'm going to do this really fast because, again, I didn't prepare because I'm very good at video games. We need is a 10 and a 5, a car and a key, and a sober driver. Eatable, R-U-N, beer run. Oh, right there's fine. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do that. No, I think it's the same surface like 3 times. And then you get a new surface. But because we were lucky and we got the same surface again, I was able to get the same surface again. Okay, there's that. I need a little bit of honey made by myself. Come on. Why couldn't they give us faster crafty bonuses for ourselves? Okay, there's that. Yep. Okay, feeds itself. Wonderful. You're gonna feed yourself. You're gonna feed... you also need to do a weird thing. You're gonna do the science. I have a crap ton of bioflux. So we're just gonna do something like this just to get the game going. Like that, like that, like that. Thanks for playing. Here's a bunch of bioflux. Have fun. Okay, you're kicking that out. That's gonna starve. Okay, food into fruit. I don't know what that means. Ben, what does that mean? Ooh, okay. It's happening. Hold on. It's happening. What's the first agri-science I need? Factory platform, right? Tree seeding might be cool, but that's not helpful. We're not doing the fish thing. That's what I want. That gets front. Okay. The productivity modules are in the labs. I'm trying to think this through. I have about 10 productivity mods. I'm going to cram to some of these devices because that means they'll suck less nutrients. Is there anything else I can possibly do to make this better, faster, stronger? I don't think so. Okay. Yes. Oh, God. I didn't realize you could take so much stuff. Okay, what's happening here? Eggs be happening? Nutrients. That happens. Prod module consume more nutrients. No, that's not what I want then. Thank you. 50% is fine. 6. Okay, well, guess what? Have fun. Just getting any win I can here. Oh, makes the machine slower. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's happening. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. Hydrating Trench. Okay, you know what? That's a good call. Thank you. That's a very good call. Because I'm not going to be able to pay attention to anything else for the next, like, 8 minutes. So, thank you. It's important to respect our bodies. Oh, I know I'm going to be disrespecting the crap out of it later, so this is a good idea. Oh. Huh. If our bodies truly are temples, mine absolutely has a screwed up foundation and a leaky roof. Oh, and it doesn't have AC. Yeah, yeah. I'm one of those. I'm one of those temples. It started out like a part of the Grecian apothecary or whatever, or not apothecary. The. It doesn't matter where I was going with this. Temple of Doom. All right, ready? Let's go. You're doing... I don't mess with this enough on the regular, so this is very awkward. I can't make nutrients from jelly. No, I can't. What I am going to do, though, is I need more nutrients. Thanks. Oh, damn it. Thanks. Okay. Very quickly. I don't want there to be... It's in here somewhere. If there's less than 40 nutrients, have fun. Okay. It might be cool if I plug any of this stuff in. That might be pretty neat in general. Okay, you are that. Have fun. Got a whole bunch of stuff for you, my friend. You can have that. Okay, I didn't plug you in because I'm very good. Okay, grab that. Go down. Thanks. Up, in. Nutrients of fruit processing. Thank you. And just for sanity check, this is level 1 workable, so we're just going to call that there. I have some broken crap. What's happening here? There's way more than 40 on this line. Did I not shift click? 1, copy, paste, 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 paste? Okay, I screwed up something. It's fine. Are you the one? Paste. Paste, paste. Okay, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna let that simmer for a hot second. I'm gonna repair my broken crap. Okay, I thought it was way worse. We didn't lose anything. It's just if we have that much attack sitting here and we warp back, we're gonna have to deal with it. It still sucks. How many eggs are on this line? Oh, I need to filter off. Hold up. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, son of a biscuit. Thanks. There we go. No? What the heck? False? Read belt. Oh, 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 oh. Dot. Oh, I copied it to the thing. Yeah. There we go. Haha, funny man. Okay, use filters. That. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Yep, a bunch rotted. You're empty? Nope, you've got rot in you. Yep. I wasn't pulling rot off the line. Rot, rot, rot. Thanks. You're not even getting any of this stuff. I mean, I was working with half-spoiled ingredients already anyway, and we're out of eggs. No, they rotted. Okay, there's that. Yeah, I will. Well, I'm out of eggs now. So now we're at the 7-minute mark. So it's time to pack up. Let's clean up. Nuked. This is a workable first generation kind of a thing. I'm happy with it. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing any of this. Robots, to me! Thanks. Or just do the thing. Okay, what did we get? 60? 70? Total? 200? What percent are we in? 14? You know what? For a dry run, that's not bad. I still have a ton of bioflux. I just ran out of the eggs. Yep, we're getting attacked. I should have emptied those bins. Sorry, lads. I should have helped out. I'm a bad robot man. There. Now if you can get the rest of it, that'd be dope. Okay. The next time we come back to Gleba, it should be a new surface. Thanks. Anything down here I need to correct? You know what? Let's go to the void. I didn't lose any of our bots, did we? No, 101 is right. Okay. Who are you? Who are you? Okay. We're done with coal. No, it was a good run. It was a good run. I'm just done with it. We have limitless, dang near limitless oil. There's no reason not to. Can't just take this stuff out, can I? There's probably a deconstruction planner that would do this for me, but I'm okay. Oh, I thought... Oh, all that clicking I was doing wasn't actually doing anything. Cool times. Alright. Okay. Oh, yep. This cuts so much demand out of our coal. This is just dope. That's all set. Alright. Too bad you can't take the materials out of the thing like you can for turrets. Is there like a shift control? No, okay. I was hoping it was like control shift usually works on a stack. Removes, you know, from an inventory or whatever. I was really hoping it was like control shift or alt control would be like remove the fuel slot. Okay. Are you making plastic? There you go. How about not that much? There, okay. I'm still gonna need a ton of plastic. Like I'd like plastic to be a part of the conversation, but I don't need that much. Okay, you can have all that. With your mining speed, it would be faster to lift and replace. The assemblers and stuff, yeah, it would. It's just if I could spend that extra 35 seconds... Oh, with this? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm already there. Yeah, you're right. You right. Cool, that's all solid fueled up. Alright. You can have the rest of that. Cool. Okay, that's all converted. Something I want to do for quite a while. Man, I would love me some stack inserters. I'd love me some loaders. Real freaking hard, too. Alright, we got to 22%. You know what? That's pretty freaking stonk. Hecka stonk. I'll take that. You can have that. Hecka-stonk. You can have that, thanks. Plates? I still have a bunch of plates on me. I got no plates on me. I'll take that. You. There, thanks. There's that. You're probably looking for a little bit of this action. Okay, well. At a very minimum, we're stashing seeds. I'm not ready. Forget about it. Maybe not terribly far. Maybe not terribly far. I do have 96 holmium. This is the same damn spot. Okay, cool. Perfect. Guess what? Then this will work the dream. Oh, okay. Oh, did I remove it? Oh, I did. Look at that. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't have any eggs. Oh, shoot. None of this matters. I don't have an egg. I'm gonna run out of stuff. Yeah, I need... Yeah, well... For the... I don't think for the electro plant? What do you need? No, you just need the plate. I really just need the plate. Which I could do in a... chemical plant assembly machine setup dealy? Like, badly, right? Here's half of the thing. Yeah. Yep. I just knew that before I got to this part with Gleba... I wanted to... It sounds really gross now. I wanted to get at least level 1 productivity modules in there and spinning. Okay, there's the other fruit. Now, if I can find 1 egg, I'll be pretty dang happy about the situation. Oh, God. Okay. Nope. 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 Alright, well, that was fun. Hey, it's fun to pretend, isn't it? Yeah. It's fun to... I like to pretend that I can get stuff I need. Yeah. Okay, maybe second verse same as the first. This looks like the right spot. I see a little white. There's the fruit. Now I need an egg. If I could get an egg. Not... No, it's purple. Not in this freaking town. Don't need a ton, but like 4 or 5 stacks really go a long way. I don't see any reds. That's more jelly nut. I don't need more jelly nut. Come on, man. 1 pentapod thing. Let's go. I've wasted about 1/3 of my workable time here just running. Okay, let's try more south. That's farther away from the base. Maybe that'll yield something that's not more stompers. Oh, and that's a cliff. Unless there's a very core functional part about this biome I still don't understand. Sweet brisket, my guy. Come on, I need something to go with my bacon. Where's some eggs? Is this like a, you just gotta threaten the game a bit and it happens, or? Gonna kick your butt till you don't know what's what. How about that? I mean, that's cool. It's not what I want. I really want to get this extra factory floor so I can compress everything a bit. I'm still running. This is nuts. I guess this is maybe normal. Like when you play regular, you're on a surface for a lot longer anyway, so it doesn't feel so weird. No, I don't see any reds. And now I'm trapped. Well, that was fun. I'd like to play that again, never. That game again, never. There we go, that was hard to say. Big John Foreman. There was once a man who traveled the land, sought to learn so he could understand. Big John Foreman. It's got to be like one of those formats. It's like the same Big John Ironer, the individual who... What is this? Yeah, okay. The guy who tied the railroad from the west to the east and the US of A together. Big John Iron or something. So it's like two little short statements and then Great Big John Foreman. Yeah. That's how that works. I still have not found Pentapod eggs. I'm willing to go to the 6-minute mark and then we're just leaving. This sucks. I mean, there's more fruit here. I'll get more fruit. Fruit is really needed for... Oh, I just walked right past it. Fruit is needed for nutrient creation. The jelly nut stuff is more used for, like, lubricant, which I don't need. Oh, there's some reds. That's a stomper. Good stuff. So I said 530. There's stompers to the right. This looks like this. Thanks, buddy. And wait till you to come back. Okay. We're gonna warp to... Yep, exactly. Just gonna warp to another Gleba. Just gonna warp to another... Thank goodness Bioflux lasts an hour and whatever. That's been saving my harumpus. Nope. I gotta warp somewhere else, and then I can warp to Gleba. It's not part of the... It's not part of the rotation. The planet you're on is not part of the rotation. So, I got 3 minutes to kill. Let's talk about holmium plate. Chemical plant, I would gather. Liquid holmium, stone or water. Holmium solution is then made here into a plate. Space is kind of a luxury, so we're just going to do this as dumb as we can. Oh yeah, you know it. Got the 4 for it. Okay, I'm just out of greens. I'd love to have a green factory. That'd be nice. I'm not talking about ecology. I'm talking about you. Let's say 800 instead. Thanks. Okay, let's do a little bit of footwork here. Okay. Handles all that. You can have that. There's that. Just like a little bit of iron on me. You can have all this coal I don't want. Okay. Thanks. Okay, yep. That. And Watar. Well, thank goodness there's a whole big pile of Watar right over here. I don't know how I got that one guy, but I got one guy. Okay. Alright. Whole mess of holmium plate would actually be pretty dope. I'm sure, I think it's a bunch, we can do a bunch of assemblers? Oh, no, it's the other way around. Bunch of chemical plants, one assembler. It's fine. Good enough. Stone? You probably need way more stone. Nah, we're good. We're good for a hot minute. To save on my automation, but can we do something like this? You know what's something that's really nice? Even though all my stuff is rotting before my eyes, the nice thing is, it's at least getting denser. Warp? I think we should. Those pipes will hold a fair amount of water. Cool. I think we should. See if we can roll some more dice. Ah! Son of a... Well, that was fun. Ass? Okay, well... We're in the same damn surface again. This is the second Gleba. And we've rolled 3 separate Fulgoras. I'm not joking. Like, we have... Yeah, I guess... East? Yeah. We have... Stinkba, yeah. I'm not kidding. We have been on different surfaces before. This actually holds quite a bit of water. That's fine. The only other way I can go is east. Those are all attack waves. Those are artifacts on the radar. That's not going to be of any help whatsoever. Great big old gaseous fart clouds. Right here. Right here on Gleba. Get out. Get out. Good chat. You know what? Wouldn't doubt it. There's usually 2 of these together. Nope. Not all the time, but like what we've seen, there have been 2 of the things. So we got 2 eggs. I don't know why I'm running. Thanks. Okay. Blueprint one more time. Yeah. Thanks. Even though I don't have the bots auto-placing stuff, this is still... Yeah, cardio beats chaos also. Gotta remember, cardio beats chaos. The stuff I was... Okay, so hold on. This puts away... This guy should be... This should look like this. The egg should not get removed if there's room to make more egg. Nope, that's not right. That's right. Okay. Spoiled party spoiled first on damn near everything. Because I'm about to go and get a box full of almost to be spoiled crap. Okay. There's that. There's that. Okay. 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 Oh, I thought it worked in machines as well. Oh, rubbish. Okay, well, anyway. Not too terrible of a deal. Okay, that jumpstarts that. Okay. 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 Alright. Good? What happened to the water? What's going on? Oh, did I mean, I must have, because it's not here. There, thanks. It'll also backfill our water system. Oh, because I put a pump there. Right, okay. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. Yeah, I guess that's valid. Well, I kind of figured if the process triggered 6 times, to a stack. Like, it still fit a stack. It would have still whatevered. Okay. This is what I really want to keep my eyes on here. I probably need another Pentapod egg maker. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I call that some semblance of progress. We're getting it super fresh. So we've got a bit of an advantage here. We're getting it super, super fresh. 430. Okay, we got attacked. That's fine. The destination's de Fulgora. I'll nickel and dime this damn thing as much as I have to. I don't care. I should start working on the next batch. Like, what does the next thing look like? But I'm almost too paralyzed to do that right now. We have a ton of fruit. This stuff's never going to spoil. We have so much fruit. So I'm not worried about turning fruit into nutrients right now. Okay, this actually works pretty alright. Now, if we need to put other stuff on the belt, what we do is we'd pull this back, dump off, and then use the outer lane. So I'm only using one lane right now. Just totally fine. With the limiters, this won't be a problem. 13, I'll take it. Thanks. Man, Glaba's just nerve-wracking. And not even like I don't like Glaba. It's got its charms, I'll say it like that. But, like, man, when you gotta hammer out this much, and I've only got X amount of time to do it, and I'm gonna crank... Oh, God. There's a train outside. Way, way away. But I heard the... Wah! And I'm like, oh my God, are we under attack? No. I'm just dumb. This actually isn't gonna make any more bioflux. I have to do the thing I said. Mm-hmm. There you go. Okay. Now bioflux should be happening. I don't need bioflux. Oh, you're gonna need another one of these for sure. 100%. 30! Hey, we're chunking along here. Look at that. I should be a little more vigilant on this. Okay, so what do we do next? Because what's going to happen is this is going to trigger, and then I'm going to forget what I'm doing, and we're going to have a bunch of agri-science wasted. So this looks like fun for 50, but I don't really flippin' need it. It's not worthwhile. So what's the next thing? The space platform. Oh my God, 5,000? I can't rush through... I can't rush through stuff to get to the thing I want, but it'll be fine if I could just dump some research into it. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Warp time extension? Meh? Okay. That would give me more time in the void world. Here's the thing I'm stacking. I could finish tree sap seeding. Oh, no, I can't. It takes space science. All right, well, that answered that question. They answered that question so fast. Okay, we're still fine. We got good damage. 740. I might have to leave right now. About the 7.5 minute mark is when stuff gets real screwy. And, good chat. But the thing I'm really worried about is that's usually when the big stuff shows up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Read contents, hold. That's the second time I screwed that up. That. think I said 30 or something? There we go. All right. It's on the other lane. It doesn't super matter. Like, none of that really matters. It's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. I forgot about seeds. You're purged. That's neat. You're okay. You need another one of those. One of those. Okay. It's moving very nicely, to be honest. We're making a good pace here. Yeah, I don't know what I could do to make this any better. Not right now. Like, I'm not going to go futzing around with stuff right now. Okay. We're still pretty safe. I'm say probably at that... Oh, what's low? Northwest? Okay. Probably at, like, that 9-minute mark, I'm going to want to pack up. Oh, it's 9 minutes. Crap. Remember that time when you said you wanted to ski-daddle? Oh, what's happening? What the hell is that thing? Okay, we're done. Pack up the stuff. Pack up the stuff. We're just done. Yep. Thanks. Thanks. All the things. One hit. Come on. One hit of bots and we're out. Oh, God. Did we get the stuff? Come on, lads. Get the stuff. I can't tell if they're done. They're not done. Oh, they're getting all the jellies. This guy has not that much damage. That's actually pretty cool. Not now, Tripsy. I'm trying not to die. Come on, 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 come on. Leave the inserters. They're worth gears. We have so many gears. Oh my God. Come on, come on. We might win this fight. Get in the thing. Okay, screw it. Okay. Ah, all right. What do you think we was doing? We were slapping the fear of the God Emperor into him. It wasn't working. Did I not lose a single thing? Oh, I got a little bit more of the agri-science. Hey, I got 2 eggs. Hey, look at that. It was a net neutral thing that happened. We're out of jellies, unless there's a big fat pile of jellies in here. Oh, yeah, there is. There is, my friend. Oh, my God. All right. That was... I didn't see the big life warning. Did anyone else? Normally there's a declaration of war. Big life is incoming. Wobble, wibble, wobble, wibble, wobble. And I didn't see that shiz. Okay, east. I've already fixed that. Thanks. Okay, go. Great chat. Go away. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. We can hang around Gleba for a bit longer, and hopefully... Oh, I don't care if we get a new zone, actually. We can go right back. Fellas. Everyone gets a little bit of a patch. That was stupid. That was absolutely stupid. We're out of heavy oil. Oh, no, we're not. I lied. We still have 15,000. Okay, it's time to hydrate and stretch. First, the stretch. Oh, I don't want to do that again. Oh, I don't want to have to do that again. Alright, what do I need for the garden? 250. 250. Okay, I need a crap ton of red science. Okay, I have 38. Is 38 a crap ton? Okay, so we got to what? We were at 14%. And then we got to 52, maybe? Let's call that an easy, 38, 40% right there. That ain't bad. I definitely want another Roboport. Without exception. I also want better red circuit production. This is bananas. This defies description. Okay, first of all, this gets moved. I thought I was going to have 2 recyclers. It quickly dawned on me I don't need 2 recyclers. It's waiting for paint to dry. Yeah? Yep. Red circuits? Oh, yeah. 100%. Okay, there's our Fulgora thing. This is just weird on its own butt. Okay. Next, let's get some proper red circuit production. By proper, I mean not what's happening right now. I don't need any of that. Oh, hold on. Hey, forget. No, no, no. Nope, nope. Stop. Stop. Stop, stop. Okay, I have a dumpster ton of stuff I don't want. You can have that. Okay, hold up. Man, that bioflux really sticks around, doesn't it? Okay, there's that. That's what I wanted to do. This goes away. What do I need for the EC plants? ECM? EM? Whatever. 150 holmium. Refined concrete. I don't think I have refined concrete. I have concrete. How do I make refined? Iron stick and water and... Oh, okay. Oh, crap. I threw away all the sticks. Ah. Sad feelings. It's fine. It's fine. Next stop, Fulgora. For sure. I was gonna say, are we already under attack? What's going on? Refined concrete. It's so bad you're handcrafting, so tell me about it. Okay, you want that, and what else? Steel and sticks. Let's get you some H2, I'm going to do this in such a way that we can still fill our regular reserves anyway. Okay. You don't get productivity mods, right? No. That's all you need, though? You make how much? 10. Awesome. Rockin'. Cool. Okay, hammer that out. We're going to go to... Wait, we have more holmium than what I used. You're just out of water. Hey! Hey, friend. Hey, buddy. Hey, guy. We got the juice. Hold on there. You looking for what plants crave? We got the juice. Oh, that was weird. It deleted the thing, but it still did the thing. Yes, I do. 7 minutes. I can't do the 2 jumps, so either go to Gleba, or I just burn these. I think going to Fulgora is more important right now. Yep. I think going to Fulgora is more important. I wouldn't mind a re-up on oil as well. Not that I need it, but it would be nice. Okay, so if that's the case, this goes away. I can trim this up a little bit better, I think. I see that looks pretty good. If I want another recycler, because I have all the parts, but... Oh, wait, hold on. That won't work anyway. How's it gonna put the stuff in the thing? I reckon I really didn't think that far. I reckon I really didn't think that far. How many we got? Hey, 100. That'll be 5 worth? Not like I'm gonna go through the whole business anyway, but... Okay, we are out of holmium. I do. But I can't have them running all the time anyway, so it doesn't super matter? Oh, 286, okay. Oh, so you didn't really even need the water. The water was a farce. The water was a farce all along. Gleba. Don't tell me you're saying, like, can I recycle the eggs? Golly, that'd be a thing. Oh, we need more freaking stupid, dumb poles. That's a huge wave. Holy crap. Oh, yeah. Explosive ones don't have a super immune to explosions. Okay, we got our water. This worked out really well. We got water. We got the rest of the holmium plate hammered out. Once it says Fulgora, we'll pack up the show. I don't need all these extras. I don't need... Oh, that's why I had this. I don't need that for a while, or that. Or that. Plastic, we're gonna hang on to. I know it said novice. It's fine. I didn't want to deal with any more attacks. Yeah, you can have that. 42 is not much of much. Okay, what else do we work on? Oh, there's a myriad of crap I'd like. 600. But it is another 10 characters. I'm not ready for Volcanus. There's no... Oh. Oh, do I have personal batteries? Where's personal Roboport? 50. That's easy. I have 42. Haha, not as easy. Just combine these into one. Just hopefully get enough for that. So, I have a 5x5. I'm thinking... Roboport, one battery and the rest solars. Maybe something like that. Ultimately, what I'm going to use my Roboports for is burst. Burst stuff. The problem is... Fulgora. Well, I wouldn't be setting up a ton of stuff for Fulgora anyway. What does Gleba do for solar power? I can't remember. 50. That's true. I guess the thing is I'm going to be on these planets that are going to be... it's going to be a big gap before I can really get anything. What do I need here? Of course I need red circuits. Galarg. It's fine. Come on, tell me you've got... You're about to finish? Come on. Oh my god. Yes. Come on. You can do it. Oh my god. 98. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Nice. Huh. What a stirring turn of events. Oh crap, I still need one more. Come on. Come on. That happens. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I had some extra blue because of productivity modules. Hey, look at that. I remember the 286 processor. Okay, did I do the thing? I've done the thing. Okay, I want one of you. And then how expensive is this? Okay. We're gonna need some reds. We're gonna need some reds. I was hoping to prevent really doing any reds until we had the electromagnetic plant up, but it's fine. A little bit here and there is not gonna kill us. 386s? Because they didn't have enough memory? No. Sorry, it's not even like a good joke. Just the dumbest thing I could think of on a hitch. TI-86 calculators because they didn't have enough memory. Okay. This isn't terribly expensive. Everything can run Doom. I want to see something that can't run Doom now. Now I'm so jaded. Now I want to see something that just can't run Doom. Well, there's Fulgora. Who's ready for some stuff? Who says we get attacked absolutely immediately? I say I do. Oh, wow. Look at that. We didn't even get attacked right away. This is a different surface, though. Maybe... Okay, I have a different theory. Before I said it was... No. Before I said it was like a... We warped there twice, and then the third time it's nothing. I have a different theory about this. I wonder if it's like how many jumps. Maybe it's something like that. Maybe it's like X amount of jumps or something. Anyway... Thanks. It's frickin' happening! Where's the turrets? Oh, they're still on my person. Okay. And it's lightning. Well, I'm not leaving, because every single time I've left, we've got immediately. That's not gonna happen. I'll just wait. Either way, get out. Hold on. Okay, what do you need? Blues, which I've already crammed in there. Holmium, steel. I think I had some steel on me. Big wet fart, nope. Could it be that you jumped to another planet only to remember the last planet you've been on? Oh, you know what? It does, kind of. It does have an other, so maybe, yeah. You know what? Maybe that's it on the money. Thanks, Tripsy. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just wait here for a minute. Yeah, you thought I was gonna go out there? Hell no, I'll go out there. Okay, I'll throw some luck. I see a big fat pile of crap down below. I'd like to tippity tap. Tippity tap. Oh, that works. Hey, look at that. Is this the welcoming center for visitors? If you shock me, I'm going to punch the 8 bits of data on this hard drive that maintain the integrity of when lightning strike. That didn't make any sense. Not even as a rant. I swear to goodness, I'm going to get an Etch-a-Sketch, and I'm going to run it across my hard drive for whatever data holds how often lightning strike should happen. I'll do it. Don't fight me, I'm crazy. Crazy about getting this scrap, you know what I'm saying? Oh, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I guess you just ruined their way back home. It's cool, we got a friggin', I got the warp button, it's fine. Cool. Completely desolate. That's my favorite kind of this. How would I do that exactly? Oh, we got the solid fuel and stuff, yeah. You're novice. Tell me stuff. This is a lot of land, but there's nothing here. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Whatever I got's what I've got. It is one shock and you're dead. There is no farting around. It blip and you are blooped. There's the attack already. Cool. Oh, that was fun. Yep. What did I even leave behind? Oh, yeah. Whatever. Negligible losses, for sure. Yeah, freaking finally new surface. Those shocky jockeys are ridiculously unfun. We're not gonna get any... Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna get nearly enough. Alright. I'm gonna dump off a bunch of crap, and then I think I just gotta do, like, the whole Megillah again, right? Don't need half of that, or any of that, or that, or that, or that, or half of that, or that, or that, that. Oh, I will hang on to that. Okay. Thanks. Okay, we're looking for all the stuff again. Fruits, and fluxes, and eggs, and I'm going to repair this because it's going to drive me absolutely insane. Have a good night, Ben. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope to see you around next time. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. The farted expanse known as Gleba. Where you can hear nary a toot. A toot, I say. I want to see if this water stuff is... Oh, I see some red. Nope, it's just purple. I'll need to swing up there anyway for the fruit or whatever. Nary a toot. Jelly nut is neat, but not as critical. Okay. I'm here. Why not? Okay, that was stone. That's cute. So low-key, I would like some of the other fruit, because I don't think I had enough to like really keep the game going. So we're looking for yellow surfaces. So if there's any yellow chunks, we're going to kind of follow them and see... Oh, there's one. Pentapod egg. Cool. That's 2. Awesome. Now I just need some of the Yuccamos. Oh, 3. Neat. Trace Yuccamos. Okay, still some of this yellow nonsense. That's not. Honestly, oh, I see some. I was like, honestly, like, I don't know, 6 stacks of Yuccamo and I'm solid? Yep. Yeah, I see 1. I think I see 2 trees. Any more while I'm here? Nope, not going that way. Okay. I'm counting my blessings. I'm counting my wins. Water is maybe somewhere. I'm just gonna tap my reserve. Yep, cool. Where did I put... There you are. Thanks, friend. Right there, thanks. The trick of... Oh, I almost thought I screwed that up. Oh, that would have been sad. Puppy noises. The trick of this, really, I feel, is you get a little faster as you do. Okay, we got about 3 or 4 minutes worth of stuff. What am I missing? Oh, okay, you go in there. You go in there. I need a little bit of nutrients. Thanks. Wow, way to be generous about it. We're under attack. That's neat. Okay, that's online. And doing this rushed is certainly something else, isn't it? Okay, now I need to go get the rest of the stuff. All plugged in. Wait. There we go. Eggs for you. Okay. Get the rest of the fruit and the jelly bits and all the other stuff, and then we should be looking kind of okay. I don't care about novice things. I don't care about stupid things. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. That. Oh, that's what it creates. Never mind. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you. Hey, get on it. This spoilage I don't need on my person. These seeds I don't need on my person. Gah. Giver. Gibberberder. Okay, eggs are happening. This is not happening. It takes a while. This is good. This is good. You're full of jellies. We're not... Oh, this doesn't have the old... Oh, damn it. This doesn't have the thing I built. This doesn't have the addition. Ooh, okay. I see a problem about this, actually. This is going to be our 2.0 or whatever version we're on. Okay. This looks like that. Seven minutes, cool. Okay. Almost done. Good. Good. You also have to do a nut thing. The other one, though. Okay. Bad. Bad, but all this stuff is rotting anyway. Still engaged with the enemy? What's going on? Oh, okay. Those alerts just hang around a while and it kind of creeps me out. Okay. Good. I'd like to push this as far as I can, if I can. There's that. I don't need that. I don't need that. 8 minutes. At the 9-minute mark, I think I'm gonna have to wrap it. But, oh, that looks like that. This guy, create a copy. New contents. Perfect. Okay. It has a little bit of the seed removal code. 57%. Okay, we're not gonna get 80% or something, I don't think. I got the hiccups. I'm so anxious I have the hiccups. Which is fun. Okay. Yep. Here come the waves. This still isn't bad. If we get another toxic lord or whatever, I think we'll be okay generally. Thank you. 25. We're sitting on 25 agri-science. That's 10%, right? It's 200? Yeah. That's a little over 10%. 12.5%. If math serves, and it usually... The math usually serves very well. My brain, however, it do not. This isn't too bad, right? We get... I need another Pentapod egg maker for this to be significantly more streamlined, but, like, this works. Sweet sassy molassy, this works. Oh, man, excuse me. I didn't get a big life message yet. We're at 10 minutes. Next wave is in 15 seconds. I think we're going to wrap it. We're going to wrap up. So I'm going to use the bots to do this. And then I'm going to specifically grab as many of the boxes as I can. Because that's where the majority of the work is going to get done. So let's pop down here. Another 22. Look at that. That's awesome. There's just one more thing for y'all to snickety snack. Ammo's above whatever. Alright, looks like we're going to Fulgora, kids. Oh, did I ever build another one of these? I did build another one. I did not place it yet. I do want to place it somewhere. Let's just say there for now. And warp. Okay. That was fun. This is the same surface as before. Okay. That's all there is to that. So that worked out pretty well. If y'all could do this real quick for me, that'd be great. East side. Okay. Not too bad, huh? Did we get any more of the stuff? We did. Wait, you can't do the plate thing, can you? You can do the... Oh, electrolyte. Yeah, we still gotta do all this. Thank you, Tripsy. Oh my gosh, my beard is so itchy. Okay. Oh, I invite everyone to hydrate. Ugh. Please take care of your body. It's the only one you got. Hydrate, 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 hydrate when you can. When you're able. If you're able. Be sure to hydrate. Okay, if I can get a second electromagnetic plant, I'll be very, very happy. That might happen. That'd be dope. Alright. I already did a bunch of exploring. I'm not looking for more scrap right now. I would just want to build this second plant, and then I'll call this a strong win. And there it is. Cool. Cool, so there's 2. There's no way we can get another one. No. Nope. Okay. That's all I really needed. Thanks. We got the holmium solution. There's the plates. Here's a bunch of this bio what's-its that's gonna rot, which is unfortunate. The seeds go there. We're saving the seeds for our gardening destruct. So for now, let's get some red science or red circuits going on at a, and this has to get noted, a 50% productivity. Productivity. It's also crafting speed is stupidly fast, isn't it? 2? Yeah, that's dumb fast. Blue is what, 0.75, I think? It's in here somewhere. Hold on. There it is. It's looking right. It's 0.75. Actually, what we'll also do is wires. You also do wires. So here's a bunch of this, here's a bunch of this, here's a bunch of this, and then here's a bunch of this. So this should be cranking out tons. And now what? What I set it to? 70% productivity? Oh my god. Yeah, red circuits are no longer going to be a problem. Why'd you stop? Oh, the animation stops regularly. I keep forgetting that. Right? Maybe? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Anyway, great success. Great success. Full on oil? Check. I'm not going back to Glaiva right now. Oh, that stuff can just rot out. Yeah, we can... how far did we get? 73%, that's not bad. Now that we have red circuits, I want to treat myself really nice. Oh, I'm going to take myself out on a date. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be incredible. So I just got to keep telling myself. I'll take all that. Wait a minute. Where's my boxes of crap? We're freaking back on Gleba anyway. Cool. I'm not doing any of the Gleba stuff. Yep, not doing none of the Gleba stuff. There's 100. Oh, that's fine. What's it, east? Southeast and northwest. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We also lost some things. That's fine. Okay, what did we lose? A turret in the southeast. Okay. Alright. Yep, there's the guy. That makes sense. Okay, so... yeah, this is where we were. Everything's reset. I'm just going to use this time to chillax. So give me that. Can I have... what am I missing here? Batteries. Batteries. I'll just take all that, thanks. 1 and 2. And then how many more solars do I want? 3, 6, 9, 12. I wouldn't mind some armor, some shielding. It's 150 military. I don't think I have... I don't think I have any of that. I do, actually. And I wouldn't even need 150 per se. But yeah, can we do that up? Is that going to save me from lightning strikes? No. But the thing is, it recharges much faster than your health, so having one shield is actually pretty great. So, alright, what did I say? Robo, shield, 2, 4, 6, 8 more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, okay. Robo. Thanks. Thanks. You can have 25 and all the repair kits. I'm gonna grab some of this. Okay. I think that really got us back on track with a lot of things. Oh, you don't need plastic, you do. That is stupidly good. You can go in the gearbox. Down we go. I do like having some gears on me. Okay. Energy shield. That's going to be cool. Now that these got plugged in, it shows we have no power, which makes sense. I really do like the music of this game so much. It's really incredible. I don't think I'd change anything. That's kind of the conversation I have with people generally, is like, whenever you say you like or don't like something, is there anything you'd change? And I'm looking, I'm like, not really. This is eating 6 megawatts. Ugh, okay, well, that's gonna have to go on some chill out. We're gonna need some... I'm going to change you over to efficiency modules on the Soonish. Or I just go like this. Boom, we're back to 2 megawatts. Number go up. Okay. That's reasonable. That's very reasonable. I don't need 50. 20 is good. Four-minute warning already? Ugh. There's not enough time. That's kind of the vibe of it, right? There's just not enough time. What I will do also... is I would like to... Oh, I was hoping there'd be enough room. I was hoping, yeah. There we go. That kind of works. I guess. Oh, I don't have a third one, right. Alright, I was hoping I could make easier green circuits as well. Green circuits are easy enough, it's the red ones that are the real expense. Okay, whenever we hear some combat, we'll toodaloo the heck out of here. Okay. Oh, they still do their grenade thing. Interesting. I couldn't remember if they did their grenades or whatever. Auto magic. You can have that. It's funny because the way this is really panned out is, under normal circumstances, I would go to Volcanus first. But realistically, Gleba was part of the tech tree that it was more necessary first. Okay. All those attacks are just incredibly annoying. Okay, yep. Turret got. That's fine. It's all plugged in, alright. Let's see if we can make a run. Okay. Got the bots, got the zappy rods. Got some good stuff. We have to hustle our bustle, though. Nope. Oh, frickin' heck. Ooh, actually. That's pretty awesome. And there's a bunch of crap up there. Excellent. I don't really have the battery power for this now that I think about it. Wow, how hard are these? They still take a while for me to break them. Hey, that's a lot of holmium. Frickin' heck, my guy. What a haul. There we go. A way old trick of that was what you would do is you would send out all your bots. And when your bots come back, you'd be very clearly out of energy. So when you pick them up like that, they actually get a full charge. Interesting little tick trick. I don't know if that's the same anymore, but I think the way the conversation went with the devs was like, you know what? If you're going to eke out a couple of kilowatts of power that way, fine. Whatever. We don't care. I think that's how the conversation went. Whoop. Oh, okay. Alright. Where are we at? There we at. Okay. Well, hi, Nico. I was wondering when you would chime in with your input. Okay, hold on. You want coming up? Okay, yes you do. Okay, hi. 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 Okay, good lad. I know how this works. This is how this works every day. You come up on my desk, you sniff around a little, you stare at the mouse pointer for like 3 to 8 minutes, check local listings, and then you leave anyway. Okay. He's adorable when he does it, don't get me wrong, but I know what you're up to. This is going to be just another really great haul. And now Zenny's up. You both know it's 2 hours and some change before din time, right? No, because you're cats? I mean, that makes sense. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. Home. Warp. We don't have the wherewithal to fight those guys. So the moment combat occurs, we gotta go. That is a stupid amount of holmium. Wow. Yeah, I can't make any of this stuff here, but... oh, where's my stuff? Oh, it's up there, right? It'd be good if I crank out more plates. Okay, Nico, this isn't gonna work. I don't know what you're planning. Hi. Are you jealous I'm talking to other people? Do you not believe there could be other people? Mate, I'm here to tell you other people are, in fact, real. Regardless of your preclusions or whatever. Other people actually fully exist. Where's that chemical... Oh, I didn't pick it up, right. The one thing I actually needed, I couldn't pick up. Alright, this looks like this. How long are you going to stream? Might go to bed. I'm going to stream for another 2 hours, but you should go get some sleep. This stuff is going to be on YouTube anyway forever and ever and ever, as long as YouTube happens to be a real thing. So no, get some sleep, my friend. Though I do appreciate the support. And just to be clear, you can't make plates. No, okay. Checked a couple times, wanted to make sure. I have so much wire. Don't even think about it. And okay. Where's this? Okay, this usually goes here. You lie. Yes, I do. I'm a master of obfuscation. Yeah, this, you don't do any of that. We're gonna get this fatty plugged in, get that going on. That's a pump. Am I out of offshore, guys? Oh, I sure am. Was trying to work a little overtime while watching, did not get much done, but a little help. Yay! So, go get some sleep. Sleep is so critical. 100%. Okay, that gets that going on. I have a bunch of stone I don't want. Stone is great. End of line. I just don't need any of it. Ooh, I can finish the rest of my thing. Reds. Okay, that's fine. You could say we have an amount of red circuits. Here you go. Let that not be a problem for you for many a day. Alright, that's all working. I have a stupid amount of gears and steel. Man, I don't have to make steel at all. Yeah, that's a dumpster amount of iron. Okay. Little bit of shielding really goes a long way. We're actually pretty close, 73%. Yeah, so what's next on the docket? Well, we're gonna buff off this attack. Plastic go there. Nope, hold on. What are we out of? Iron? Yep. Iron it is. Could start grinding down gears for iron. Not feeling too heavy on that right now. Warp. Same freaking place. Son of a biscuit. What did we lose this time? Another turret? Losing a turret or two, very honestly, is a menial thing. It's a very minor thing for us to lose a turret or two. It's not that big of a deal. We gain so much everything else all the time. It's not that big of a deal. So, oh no, we lost a turret. Okay. Do I have enough holmium plate to make another one of these? Not quite. Alright, it's going to be a while. I'm going to save up a bunch of the plate, then come back and make like 6 of these. Okay, how cheesy can I cheese this? Right about there. Oh wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, we get scrap off these fools. Look at that. I mean, cute. It's not worth the cost of business, but cute. That it? Nope. Ooh, I see. Oh, there's nothing there, really? Do I have exo legs? Exo legs might be way more helpful on this place. That's it. Oh, hold on. So for those of you just joining as to why the music is a little wonky, for whatever reason, the novice music does not work at all. I don't know why. The Fulgora Gleba music does work. So what I've been doing is while we're on novice, I've been going ahead and I don't care about that. I've been going ahead and playing the OST, the original soundtrack, just so we have something going on. So when we go to a new planet, I gotta remember to just shut that off. So if you're hearing two sounds collide or something like that, I'm trying to do my diggity dang dangdest. Ooh, I want that. I'm trying to do my dangdest to make sure that we have music. I like music. I don't know if that's a weird take, but I do enjoy a little tunage when I'm gaming. And yeah, that's kind of the deal. I have the OST running, so yeah, like I said, if it sounds weird, it's because I'm trying my best to do the thing. I don't know why it doesn't work. I didn't see it as an upgrade, as a research. I didn't know if it was something we had to research. Research tunage. Alright. Quite a bit of good stuff here. Okay, we're at 3 minutes. Okay. Not too shabby. Things are moving around pretty well. A whole mess more scrap means if I can get a couple more of those electromagnetic thingamajangers, that'd be really cool. Oh, we can go to the Void next. Yeah, I won't be able to make any more of them right this second. I want to save up, like, I'm not joking, like 600 of the holmium plates. Come here and be like, oh, we can make 4 of them. Nope. We're going to make 6 of them, because 50% productivity. It's good for you, and it's good for me. It's 50% productivity. Oh. We're done. Okay. Bunch more scrap. Bunch more of that. How many plates we got? Hey, 233. Awesome. So, for every 300 plates, Instead of making 2 of the plants, we can make 3. Oh, big stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh, all my ribs. All my ribs. Oh my. Okay. This gets played. Alright. What was I working on? Stashing more stone. That's what I was working on. Is there a bunch of circuits ready? A bunch is not the right word, but... my friend, you can have that. And that. Like this. Yep, please fix that. Thank you. Way more steel. Man, just... Steel is so good. Steel is 5 iron plates. And think about how much extra effort we're not wasting making steel. It's just so good. I don't think I need stone anymore. These sticks can scram. Alright, you can't do proto... Oh, you can do proto... Oh, crap in a hat. I forgot about that. Okay, well, good to know I remembered it at some point rather than not at all. Okay, y'all been chugging through... Hey, 124 blue science. What can we do with that? Not uranium. Not lasers. Oh, I was gonna save it for the ground platform upgrades. Yep. Yep. You're gonna get over to this guy now. Okay, and... Here's a bunch of wire. And you need iron as well. So here's what we're gonna do. This goes away, this goes away, this goes away, that, this. Gears are still needed, yep. Circuits are still here. Here's a starter pack of circuits. That goes away. I don't want you to really do anything if we're less than 40 wires. Okay, there's that. You also need iron, right? Remember? I forgot. Yep. There we go. This cannot feed this fast enough. That's better. It's not great, but it is better. It's also, again, 50% off. You're out of water, right? What's up, Fuyans? Big attack in the south. Water does not take, or fluids in general now, do not take very long to propagate. It's actually pretty freaking quick. So this little bump... Yeah, I was running away from that. It's already full. We're already full of water down here. No problem. I want to test something. How much of a thing has to be on the thing before it, like, doesn't allow? I don't know if that made any sense. In the old version of this, if anything was anywhere on the platform, it was legit. So you could have the turrets hanging over, but I want, like, walls and stuff, so I'm not going to do that. Okay. Good enough. Now, because this is on the surface at all, my expectation is that it'll hang on. So, where was we going? I wasn't paying attention. Fulgora. Novice? Yeah, I don't super mind. Why this no work? 'Cause wires. Right, okay. Oh, I forgot I had a wire bin. Oh, nice, okay. Well, thank goodness I didn't just huck that away. Okay. Who needs some help? You do? Easy stuff. Let's just get out of here, wherever we're going. Novice again. Neat. Okay. We do a little bit of tweaking. I probably need more ammo, now that I think about it. We do have that bin down below of like 1.6k. So maybe I'm fine for now. I want to do just a quick once over. I'll take that, thank you. It's mostly probably farts. Oh, not too terribly. I thought it was all going to be spoilage and such. But it wasn't spoilage or such. Did our thing stay? Hey, it stayed. Cool, look at that. It worked the way I expected it to. Neat. We're out of engines. No, the one thing I thought I was kind of alright with for a while, and it didn't seem that way, and now this is fading. Damn it. It is, yeah, it is. The only thing is, like, if you do the hanging turret, that would buy you a little more space, but I really need walls. Especially in this one, considering we have armored biters. And it might take a second or two to chomp through their armor. Like, it's just a thing that's going to happen. So I'd really rather not be like, yeah, I squeezled a little extra space. It seems like a gutsy, risky maneuver for little to no benefit, in my opinion. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. My sinuses are absolutely killing me today. It's fine. We'll make it. It's not that big of a deal. We'll make it. Just I try to make a point to say when my sinuses are rough, because then you know I'm going to be probably sniffling a little bit, but it is what it is. All right, engines. Thanks. Can you take? You can take. Okay. What are we at now? 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 plants right there. Awesome. How much more holmium we got? Oh, so much. Awesome. Yeah, we're not going to have to worry about going to Fulgora for a while for that reason alone. We got plenty of water. We got scrap happening all day, all night. Ooh, spicy. More reds. All kinds of cool crap. And I pulled ice out of the bin, and that's exactly what it came across my mind. Oh, there's a bunch of cool crap. Wink. Get it? 80s pop culture references that aren't real. Hey, man, chill out. Pulls ice out of box. Alright, this is still chugging away. Because you only need 2 engines? Yeah, you need 2 engines. Yeah, I don't have the space. Okay. Our armor is checked. Correct. That goes over there. That's all just going to rot in a bin. Blue circuits. Let's see here. Gears and stuff go downstairs. I wouldn't mind pulling 200 ammo out of that box. Does anyone need anything up here? Can I have some of that? Now, ultimately, I'm going to need to bring those circuits down here. So where are the green circuits? Where we got that? There's 200. 200 for me. A bunch for you. There you go. Neat, neat. So to novice, I see a wave incoming. Warp. Now, I want to be careful how often we warp. Maximum evolution happens at 400 warps. So we've got to, you know, this is not super chill. Like, when it gets to, like, I don't know, 60 more warps, if we're not really dialed in militarily, we're going to have some problems. We're still great on plastic. What's the next spot we go to? I suppose Gleba. While we're here... just trying to take a discerning look to see if there's anything I want to change here. So you're reading that. That's correct. You're chucking seeds. You're chucking seeds. You're bringing that in. You're chucking waste. I need one waste kicker here. There's some machines that don't have a way to get rid of waste. You don't either. You don't either. You do. You don't either. You do. You do. Okay, so that's already some good improvements. These all got nullified because these cannot be set to novice, which is where we are. Which is unfortunate. I think that's good. Yeah, you can't set it. Alright, that's fine. Thanks, lads. Nope. Nope. Whatever. Nope. Whatever you're doing. Don't put stuff in the network. I'm never going to find it again. I know there's one box. There's literally one box I'd have to pay attention to, and I won't find it again. Please. Don't do this to me. Oh, reinforced concrete. We got 40. That's enough for 2... Oh, God. Give me that. Give me that. Let's do some reinforced concrete bits. Do we have concrete? Yeah, we do. Yeah, for sure we do. For sure. Something like... that? Oh, refined. Refined concrete. I keep reading that as reinforced concrete. Okay. Steel? Concrete? Rods, water? Nice. I'm gonna go get more steel. Yeah, I don't want to go back to Fulgora, thanks. Not until all this holmium ore gets racked out. Oh, excuse me. I'll need this stuff for electrolyte. What is it? Used in... Yeah, electrolyte and electromagnetic science pack. Synthetic promethium asteroid. Interesting. And at the same time, I'm not interested. How about that? Yeah, this will work out really well. I wouldn't mind more fish. There we go. Chomp. It's been a while. We're at the 4-minute mark. That attack down there looks dumpster. I'm just gonna wait until it moves. So based on the grouping, that looks like a regular pollution-created attack. Gosh, one artillery shell would just be dope down there. I don't want to go to Gleba right now. Hey, new surface. Are those eggs? Hey, alright, fate smiles. Yep, okay. Fate freaking smiles upon us. Do we have enough water? Nah, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hold on. Do I have... Let's say I don't have any of the foodstuffs. Let's say I gotta find both foodstuffs. Oh, one thing I should have changed about our blueprint, now that I'm thinking about it, is a second Pentapod egg maker. Oh, hold on. There we go. I have to shut off the novice music. Okay. Jelly nuts are fine. The main clincher, the main thing we need, though, is the Yamako seed. Fruit, jelly, whatever. That's the stuff we've been using to crank into nutrients. Now, what we could do, instead of that, is we could use flux. The bioflux. We could use bioflux into nutrients. There's another Pentapod raft. Awesome. So we have options. Come on, man. Help me out. Ooh. No, that's jelly. Stupid jelly stem. That's cool. It's all part of the process. Yeah. Nothing. Okay. So, I'll explain what I just did. Is I created a deconstruction planner. A deconstruction planner... There it is. Nope. That's freaking jelly stem. I specified Yamako. So that way, if you don't know, you can grab this deconstruction planner, you can just grab it. It'll tell you if there's any Yamako in the vicinity. I'm looking at the minimap right now, and that's been my main heads-ups. Is we're looking for a bright yellow patch. Brighter than the patches that we're seeing right now. And this patch should have a bunch of white speckles in it. So if you can look at the minimap right now, there's this purple bar and a bunch of white speckles. That's jelly stem. But what we don't have is Yakimo. So I'm looking for the same white speckling, but inside of a yellow biome. So that's what I'm looking for. There's all this yellow here. And generally the deeper yellow is inside of the regular yellow. Generally. I'm using a lot of generals here. Generally speaking. Okay. I'm gonna warp and I'm gonna go south. If I gotta warp out and then warp back to Gleba just to reset the timer, that's fine. Yeah, it can also be in this greenish crap. But again, it's a, I don't know, there. This right here, this yellowish. Yep, that's another Pentapod egg. Awesome. But it has to be a little brighter yellow than the white speckling. Yeah, I don't want that guy. 5 eggs is fine. But it literally could be right here, which is why I'm still pushing. When we come back, because I really want this next tier and some upgrades. There it is. That's it. That's it exactly. Right on the mini-map. If I take my deconstruction planner, there. See that's all 550? Yep. Cool. And now we are just going to literally wait here until we can warp again. And we're gonna, the first time it says Gleba, we're out. I wouldn't mind a little more water, because I've been using this water reserve for stuff. Yeah, very good. Very good, John. I've been using this for dang near everything. There it is. Oh, did you guys see this funny vid? Shows the video that I've shown like 6 times already. So we have 1 or 2. No. I should just look at the box. 854. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So far, if I get another 50, that's 8, 9 of these things. That's enough to stash that in the bank. That would be awesome. You can have that just because I have it. What are you missing? What's going on here? Here's more pipes. Here's more steel. And I can be back with some gears in a hot jiffy. You don't need this many, but here you go. 2 scrap. There you are. Okay, I got all this stuff. Was there anything else? Spoilage in 5 minutes. I don't think I want to add that to the system. I don't want to deal with the crap ton of spoilage. There is one more thing I'd like to change about this, though. I literally want another egg thing. So here, you're gonna be science. You're gonna be science. So you're gonna be a dump, grab. This is a medium pull. You're gonna do the thing. So you're gonna do... Oh, I see a problem here. Push, grab. This is science, right? That's bioflux. Yep, you need bioflux and the eggs. So that takes care of that. Okay. Now, what I would like is I'd like a bioflux to nutrients. Okay. It's not really gonna work. I need too many... Oh no, I don't have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't have enough of the things. Now. Barf. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Cool. We dreamed. We sought to learn. We sought to dream. Something in between. Because that rhymes with how I sing. Doesn't matter. Are we not doing the thing? Oh, I shut it off. My bad. I clicked the wrong button. It's okay if they grab it. I know exactly where they put it. Okay, I'm gonna grab the stuff, because any second now, 25 seconds from now, we should get a notification saying, you can go to place now. And I'll be like, Gleba, please. Gleba, please. It's so quiet down here. It makes me angry. Fulgora, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, my friend. Come on. You can do better. I believe in you. Fulgora eventually. Yeah. We can get 9 of those ECM machines. Half price modules, half price blues, half price greens. Yeah, stupidly good. So we're just gonna chill out until Gleba. No! That's not the right place! I'm actually out of iron. Believe it or not. That's it. Bazonk. Cool. Alright, I don't know where there's water. So we'll just use our own water reserve. It's fine. Oh, I deleted the pipe. Cool. That sounds like something I would do. I have 5 of these eggs. They're about to pop. I'm out of pipes for reasons. I'm out of iron for reasons. This is all very good. Very professional. Incredibly professional. Okay. I need some waste. I have some waste. I don't think that's enough to make nutrients. Not to make nutrients. Oh my god. Time is of the essence, and I'm just wasting it. Get it? Waste. Okay. I'm sorry. Come on, guy. You gotta catch up. You're doing that. Here's this. There we go. That's fixed. That's gonna get fed. That's gonna get fed. You need that. That effectively handles the thing. I don't have any flux. I don't. So jelly. Yeah, once this gets fed up. Yep, takes a hot second for it to warm up. This also makes nutrients. Okay, there we go. There we are. Alright, how many of you are about to pop? What are we missing here? Nothing? Okay, nothing. Whew. Okay. We're back in business. First bottle. Cheers, idiot. And just pass it all the way around. Sounds great. Cheers, idiot. I'm in that kind of a mood. Like, we're at 73% of this thing. Yep, when we have 10 or more, we go. No spoilage, nothing. Just fresh off the tap. Snap into a thing that's got flavor and sings. Agriculture science. I should have been a jingle man. I think I would have been a fine jingleman. John Tiberius Jingleman. Not this Megacycle hoo-ha. No, sir. Alright. The line is clean. This is a super simple setup. I couldn't have done any better in such short notice. I don't think, but all the seeds are handled. Nutrients are on the line. Waste is disposed of. Yep, awesome. Another 12. There we go. Yeah, we're getting this done today. Now, this is factory platform. So hopefully, the next one after this is going to be ground, right? Ground platform. And then ground platform turns into a warp container on the left side, which I don't know what that means. I'm hoping it's something like the harvester platform. And then warp water would be cool. But that's all pie in the sky. Destination set to novice. Okay. I think at about the 9-minute mark is when we were alright with hanging around. What was I just about to check? Crap. I was about to check something and I forgot what I was going to check. Oh, how much blue science we have? 206. Hey! That's not shabby. Cool. That's working. It's working its little heart out. Come on, at least 10. There we go. Thank you. Oh, we had 10. More than 10. Yeah, we got this. We got this in the bag. Oh my god. Now it all kicks off. I can actually have a factory. Oh, I'd love to put storage downstairs. This is all annoying. I'd like to get all this foundry crap that I haven't used in ages out of here. That would be great. Soon TM. Oh my god, that's a lot of bioflux. Alright. Fun idea. How about, like... Where is it? How about, like... Well... You know what? Never mind. Keep turning into bioflux. Worst thing that can happen is I use that for nutrients instead, and it lasts like 2 hours? That's not that bad of a deal, actually. I thought your productivity was 50%. How come this is... Oh, I see. Never mind. It is 50%. I was looking at this bar. I'm like, this thing's just hammering. What the heck? Okay. Got a bunch of waste on me now, which is fine. Poo-poo caca pee-pee water. Hey, we've got 44 of these things ready to go. Holy cripes. That's awesome. It doesn't matter where we do the research. It matters where we make the research. Can I get a new sprinkle of that? Awesome. That can go away. Thanks. For a place so disgusting, the music is just utterly breathtaking. There we go. I like that better. Yes. Oh, what happened? We ran out of fruits. I think we're done here. Yep, we're done here. There's nothing else that can be helped here. Well, wait. No, that's a lie. Hold on. Yep. Do that. We can still survive. Awesome. Okay, that's too many nutrients. Hey, whoa. That's too many. That's too damn many. Oh my god. Where's the nutrients? This. I don't know. 40. Thanks. No, that wasn't right. I did the wrong thing. Did that work? Cool. It passes it, but it doesn't enable them. Okay, temporary stopgap. Hey, another 16. Look at that. Okay, ammo's low in the south. What's up, friend? Feeling alright? There you go. I got you covered. I would like to see how far we can push this. There's another 55 research to be had. What we could knock out pretty quickly is that stupid tree thing. No, I can't. Never mind. I keep forgetting it needs space science. Rush to space. Research and technology using the plant's science before unlocking production or utility. Finish. Yeah, I've done all these in normal playthrough. It's just this is a new save, so that's why it looks like everything is brand new. Alright, we're done. Back it up. I'm very excited to see what we've just wrought. Hopefully amazing things. Void is perfect. Go, 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 go. At a minimum, y'all just have to be in the box. Nice. Look at that. Okay. 8 more science. Hey! Freaking nice. Okay, that's a substantial amount of space. Oh, okay. Deep breaths. That goes there. That goes there. There, there. 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 I don't need this thing. Oh, right. I've got all this other science to get to before we can get to the garden zone. Garden zone definitely sounds like a Sonic the Hedgehog level. Oof, that was, you know, that was worth it for the whole stream. We got, oh, stream for about another hour? Call this out? Yeah, something like that. Oof. Yeah, let's say another hour, and then we'll wrap this up. Man, that was dope. Okay. We worked through all the holmium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think is a decent enough of things. I don't need to do this anymore. Okay. Next. I would very much like to get the rest of this concrete chunked out. I know we're not going to get into any sweet Fulgora tech, but getting these things that'll make everything else more efficient is pretty paramount. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, you have that, you have that, you have that. Have fun. Okay, don't need to worry about that right now. Let's go ahead and grab everything out of the bucket. Yoink. Okay, what do we got? Some more seeds. There's some more holmium in here somehow. That's fine. You can have that. You can have that. This is going to spoil. How ambitious am I feeling right now if we go back to Gleba? I don't know where there was more Yuccamo. But I have Bioflux and nutrients. I don't technically need Yuccamo. We could go right back to Gleba if we wanted to. How much is this? How does this take? It's an hour? Gross. Okay. Let's do a little bit of work. We've got at least 51 seconds before we get pinged again. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So we can start designing this. Literally, I'm just going to push this back a little bit. I would like some productivity modules, please. There was a setting. Hold on. There was a setting that you never had to confirm quality. So one of the problems is when I pick an item, before you have quality, it's just like, cool, no problem, man. But now that we have quality, I already checked that. Yeah, dang it. So I'll show you what I mean. When we click on a thing, what would happen before is I think you just click it and that's it. But now at the very bottom, it also prompts for quality. Why does this not work? Oh, okay. Yeah, crank out a bunch of these at half off. Gleba. I don't know if I'm ready. Maybe I'm not ready. I don't think I'm ready. I was hoping to get something like this set up, and then we could get some science going on that way, but let's... Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Frickin' knew it. Cool story, bro. Alright, well, let all the butts settle. Settle your butts! Okay, now I wonder if it's gonna be... What's going on here? I wonder if it could be just as simple as this. You're gonna make nutrients from bioflux. You're going to do the Pentapod egg thing. You're going to do the science. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm curious. Only kind of trial is by fire, right? Something like that. Okay. I need a little bit of waste. And I need all the other... Oh my god, these cliffs are killing me. I don't need all that. Well, I got it anyway. Fancy me, I got all that. Look at me. Oh my god, this cliff! Cliff? You're killing me, Cliff. Mamana. Okay. That shouldn't have been hooked up like that. Now you need bioflux. Which I should have spaced this better, but I don't care. There it is. You don't need that much. Okay. So what I'd also like... is how much is that producing? Oh my god. So many nutrients. I don't know how this guy's gonna feed himself, but alright, maybe I just do it. Okay, I'll take that. Just for now. Just to keep this going on, right? Alright, how do I do this? Well, I usually do a system like this. And then like this. And that way you can have... like that. It's a little messy, but it totally works. I don't have enough room here. I'm gonna have to do some other stuff. We'll come back later. But the idea is I want 3 belts to hold 6 sciences. You're looking fine. Yep, that's a problem. Fulgora, yep, fine, fine, fine. Okay, let's trim this up a little bit. That's kind of the idea, because if I do this, I'm like, well, I'm only going to need the 2 sciences. Well, that's not true. That's not going to be true forever, at least. So, boop, boop. And boop, boop. And then we tear out the sides, boop, boop. So here's 1, 2, 3 of the sciences, right? What if I did it the other way? Maybe that'll be a little bit better. Okay, so what if... So that'll be like this. Yep. Then like this. And like this. Yeah, it's a little messy, but it totally works. Yeah, if I can rack out like another 40 science this way, awesome, right? Oof. Help yourself. You hold on to that. Thanks. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. 5. Yeah, it's going to be an issue. And then 5 on the other side. Perfect. Thanks, mates. I'm out of iron. Up, 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 up. Alright, do your thing. Thanks. I also need a thing there. Could move this up 2 squares if I want. Like that to maximize the space, yeah. Great, that'll do it. Thanks. And we'll get this all cleaned up in the next jump. What happened? You ran out of the bioflux. I reckon he didn't run out of that bioflux. You have to feed yourself, though, buddy. What's wrong with old Johnny Man? Well, I reckon he's just run straight out of that there bioflux. I don't have a waste catcher. Just do that real quick. Cool. Easy stuff. Oh, okay, what do we got? Another 17? Hot jams. Light it up, buddy. Speaking of lighting things up, how many, 21. Okay, that's fair. That's about what I thought was going to happen. And you can have... stack... It doesn't really matter where I put this. What's, That iron's in the wrong spot. That's funny. You have all the circuits you need? I'd say for a considerable amount of time, yes. Okay, that's still chugging. 7:14. We're gonna have to boogie soon. And I haven't even been able to use none of the space. What's the matter here? You need a lot more of this flux in your life. Need more flux in your life. How much do you need to do the process? 1? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I mean, I don't want bioflux to rot. It took a considerable amount of effort to get to the bioflux, so... Seems incredibly wasteful if I just whiz it all away, right? Just want to get that on my inventory. Thanks. I was hoping for a void. Then I could actually use my second floor. That'd be awesome. Here's another 20. Cool. I'm not going to be able to finish warp time extension, but if we get to like 50%, I'd be really happy. I'm going to roll some dice. I'm gonna roll some dice. So it actually adds a little bit to reason that if we wanted to do this in 2 parts, we could show up, pound all the fruit into bioflux. Just shimmy, shimmy, shimmy to the break of dawn. Just get it all into bioflux. And then what we could do is we could show up again and do all the research then. Now that we have all the bioflux. Bioflux lasts 2 hours. If we wanted to, that's how we could do it. With the system we've already developed, I'm pretty happy with what we've got. We're out of here. That was it. Come on. Let's go. Perfect. And avoid to boot. Look at that. Awesome. Okay. How much did we walk away with? Still another, like, 35 something research to happen. Nice. That looks like that. This is going to get moved. This will look something like this. Actually, it doesn't... Yes, it does. So that'll... The 3 tiers of excellence right there. Oh, yeah, once I move the labs, then I'll be able to move everything else. How are we on oil? Still top of the charts. How are we on plastic? Still 1,000 something plastic. I'd like to move the ammo maker downstairs. What we could do is we could move all this metallurgic crap downstairs. And we could do all the sorting and storage and everything. I don't think the footprint is that big. Let's just do a dummy math thing. How much is this? Ugh, okay, never mind. I lied. I lied. Ain't no way that that's gonna be a thing. That's fine. Very excited. Oh, 250. Yeah, I gotta check how much blue we got. 252! Hey, look at that. Look at that noise. 26. There you go. Looks like we brought a friend with us. And now we didn't. Yeah, I'm really glad we worked out all that bioflux. That makes me feel really good. This is all going to eventually rot. Thank goodness rot stacks really, really well. Or it's not called rot. Spoilage. I'm thankful spoilage stacks really well. If it stacked the other way, that'd be pretty freaking funny. Oop, no. Oh, I'll burn these. I'll just burn them real quick. That's fine. Okay. How much storage of fuel? We could use a bump. There we go. Full bump there. Another full-ish box. Let's fill that box real quick like. There we go. Nice. We got... Oh, man. Everything's just so good right now. Yeah. Kind of going to wait here a little bit until the science weans off. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da. Yeah, we've really got something good here. All right. Red and green production is going to be down here, so it pushes into the line organically. Any science that's not naturally here could probably just sit, you know, maybe right here and just plug in real easy. So here's our military, right? There you go. Done. Easy cake. For the agri-science, you know, we could make this really easy. Here. There's your agri-science, or whatever, right? However we want to do it. And then, like I said, red-green can just blurp. If they don't find you handsome, they'll at least find you handy. And wait for that to get all nerfed out. What is it? There it is, yep. Okay, so it'll be the reverse side for this guy. So there's that, there's that. There's that. There is that. And then that. And that. Yeah, it's a neat little setup. I like it. That doesn't need to be a thing. All 3 can tap all 3. I'm out of metal. Yeah, I'm out of iron. Thank you. I'd like some of these sweet gears. Thank you. Okay. So there's that. These disappear. That looks like that. Looks like that. And there he has it. So that's how you get 6 sciences. That's how you get 6 sciences in one facing research thingamadoo. Really ultra compact. Works out really well. Okay, you can scram. So green and red are going to belong here, right? So how did I do this? I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. You're going to pull iron. You're going to drop gears. Hello? Oh, am I out of... That was weird. Whatever. 5 minutes out of 20. We got some time. There's no rush of any of this right now. How do I do it the other way? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I did reds. I see. Well, then how do I get the greens back? Oh, I see. Okay. So it was like this. Box goes here. You're a copper kid. You're an iron lad. And then this looks like this. That should take... No, that doesn't take care of anything. Oh, I see how I did it. Okay. Like that. Yep, that's how we do it. So that means... I'm really glad I don't have to faff around with freaking power lines down here. That's awesome. Okay, so there is not quite double production red, but it is certainly better. Oh, I actually did this the other way? I did this the other way. It's fine. I'm not going to cry about it. Iron copper go there. Cool. So I could trim this out. I never want to trim out an old process until the new process is complete. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I doing this? Okay, this floor is trippy as F. Can I harvest off this floor? Okay. There was 56 automation signs sitting in that thing? But why? But why? Okay, it doesn't matter. Reds. Thank you. Gears, thank you. You can have all that. Okay. You can have a bunch of this. And you can have a bunch of this. Okay, there you go. There's red science done. Done and clean. Nice. Let's go ahead and chippy chop on this. We're done with that. That can happen. This was a cute little system to just keep things rolling when we didn't have it. What the hell happened? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, I don't like to put anything new into production until I reckon the old one's working fine and dandy. Turns around, sees red science is hosed. Yup. That's how we do it. Absolutely terribly. Okay, we're gonna do something like this so I can kind of maximize space a little bit better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, 5 would be fine. I know that's not the right ratio, but even 5 would be pretty freaking good. Nice and compact like this? Oh, for sure. You can have that. Okay, that actually looks really, really flippin' good. I like that. This is going to be interesting, I guess. Okay, actually, it's been a hot minute. Let's save. Awesome. We have autosaves. Autosaves are not real. Now, that's a lie in its own right, but the idea behind it is don't ever look at an autosave and be like, oh, I don't have to do anything with it, it's autosaved. My professional opinion, autosaves are not real saves. Just assume autosaves aren't real. And they're not trying to dig on autosaves are crap. That's not really the point. The point is, like, if you rely too much on autosaves, you're the one to blame. I mean, it just make sure just save the game, man. Just have a safety save. We got the autosaves. We can look back if we need to, but just have some saves ready. I remember there was a long time ago, someone was on the Factorio forums and they were fuming furious. What kind of game is this? I can't believe you didn't save my game. It's like, it's not our job to save your game. It's not. It's a courtesy that autosaves happen in a regular form, and you can actually adjust the autosaves. It's not that big of a deal. And they were just losing their mind. What kind of crap is it? Just, I can't even dramatize. It's just so vile for no reason. And it's like, man, you could have saved it yourself. Do you not save your own games? You could have saved it yourself. Would have literally saved you a bunch of trouble. I shouldn't have to. It's just like this whole deserving talk. I deserve to have stuff automatically saved for me. It's like, oh my god, it's a video game. Chill out. If anything, you learned a lot on the way, right? Now you learned how saving works. I just blew my mind so hard. I was just like, I can't understand what the problem is here at all. I couldn't. Just could not get it through my brains. This is kind of looking a little like the mana battery we had in the other game, right? Kind of. That goes away. That all goes in there. These are just resources that can just get stashed anywhere. Okay, that's all my stuff. Okay, that looks so much cleaner, right? Okay, here's your reds. So hang on to that, thanks. Can I don't know if I can squeezle a sixth one in there. I'm not going to bother right now. Alright, so there's two things I really need. I need inserters. And I need belts. And I might be able to get it. Oh, thanks. 12 minutes in. Still got another 7. No problem. Might be able to get away with something like this. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I know the I know the autosaves are there. Like, I'm not saying they're not real, but it's like, man, way back when I was growing up, you saved your freaking game. Like, there was a time where there was an autosave even. Like, it just, mate, save your stuff. Do you not like to play the game? Have the stuff. Yeah, I remember. Back in my day, autosave was just a far-off fantasy it was. You might even say it was a Final Fantasy. Actually, it's even, now that I said it that way, there's even more to point that video game companies would have specific instructions per game, per console, how to save your game. How to save your stuff, right? I exactly just said Final Fantasy, right? Same thing. You hold reset while you turn the power off. That's literally what it says every time you go to a shopkeep. It's a way to save the whatevers. That is the technical term for it. That's how you save the whatevers. Now I don't care about moderating the blue stuff. Boop. Yeah, just... Yeah, gosh, if I ever was playing an older game and I just shut off the power, it's gone now. That's all, it's just gone now. It's not... Well, I saved it the last town automatically. Nope. I'm only trust autosave if it's at least 3 of them because one may... Yes, that's the whole thing. Yeah, they like disabled autosaves or something. Like the logic was even more obtuse than that. Like they disabled the autosaves for some reason. I think their logic was like, well, I don't want to eat my hard drive space. And it's like, dude, it's a rolling thing. If you open up your game, you're gonna have autosave 1, 2, 3. You're not gonna have hundreds save. It's not... Of all the things to waste your mental energy on your limited time on this planet, you decided it to be this. All right. That's cool. Hey, I love dumb crap too. Don't worry about it. Still, though. It's just, it tickled me. It tickled me so much I didn't know what to do about it. That's what it was. It just tickled me so fierce. I wasn't even sure how to exist after that. I managed. I'm still here. Yeah. No worries. I guess the other thing that kind of drove me a little nuts is like there was this very clear air of privilege. There was this very, very... I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to save my... It was that maybe is what kind of choked me up a little bit the most. It's just like... I don't know. I don't know where the conversation was going to go. Like, it didn't go anywhere, clearly, but it was like... What do you want Woob to do about that exactly? Did you want them to have it prompt you if it's okay to purge old saves? Like, I don't... It was funny. That's all I got. It was just... It was hilarious. Huh. Anyway. We're gonna need new power soon. I was hoping we could open up some more space for some more power. Right now... Actually, can I take a look at... no, it's this. That's very helpful. Yeah. No, not consumption. Yeah, we had this huge crash. That's not right. An hour? Yeah, an hour. Okay. We had this crash because I had the electromagnetic whatevers with productivity modules that took the power from 2 to 6 megawatts. It was kind of bananas. It was kind of bananas. A freaking kind of bananas. Oh, looks like the plans I had to plan for planning later got unplanned. That's neat. There you go. I wouldn't mind to do some iron harvesting, now that I think about it. We do have a lot... Actually, we have so much steel. Hold on. Maybe I can chunk out half a box of steel. God, we have so much steel. Okay. How about that much? This feels like absolute sacrilege. Yep, this feels like some form of absolute sacrilege. Okay. What else are we working on? Still more blue science. Still more of this. How many engines can we make? 0.7? Okay, so we do need a second engine maker, but for now that's a good start. We should be able to finish our ground platform. Before we wrap up today, I would like to have the ground update complete. Yeah, we got plenty of blue science. We've added more... Oh, man. So many good things. What I might do is just set this up. So many gears. Yeah, I have too many gears, which I just bucketed most of it. That's a cute little system, yeah? Yeah, there's no way I can get this. Oh, you know what? No. No? Well? No. Nope. thought about like 5 possibilities. All of them suck. So we're not going to do that. I was going to see if I can get one more in there. But this is fine. This is more than fine. If we check our science... I can't really go back farther, but... Yeah, that's looking great. So, I was going to stop off at 4 p.m. my time. Which is in 35 minutes. What I wouldn't mind to do... I don't know, I'm just going to throw it out there. See who might be interested. I either call it a night there... Or I disappear for like an hour. And then I come back and hit off another 5 hours. I could really use like a walk and a meal. And I gotta feed the cats. So crap, I wasn't paying attention to the time. Alright, well. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing, baby. Ain't no need to fret, let's just do the thing. Plenty of heavy oil, I'm not worried. Oh, right. So, 2 things. If I don't get a reply, cool. I'll buzz off for the night. Could probably use a nap. So I either, buzz off for the night, or take like an hour break, come back, do some more. I don't know if folks were feeling particularly engaged at the moment. Or they're just hanging and vibing. That's cool. Fine by me. Fine by me either way. Oh. I think I didn't want to do that. That's cool. Ooh, I did not want to do that. Come back, Shane. Isn't it like... isn't it like 10:30 for you? Won't you be asleep soon? You should probably get some sleep. Oh, don't do it. Don't you dare think about zapping me. 9:30? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you were GMT +1, not... What, GMT? I don't know how time works, man. You are a grown-ass boy. And you're my son, but I care about your sleeps. 1 hour rest and other 5 game. Well... I just need to get up and move around. Like, I'm not going to go to bed for another 7.5 hours or 8 hours anyway. There's a buddy who took some vacation time, and they said to me, hey, I want to maximize... Ooh, okay. There we go. No, alright. Okay. Okay. I'm getting really damn impatient. I have a buddy that was like, hey, I want to maximize time. There we go. What do you have availability? I'm like, after my stream on Friday, I gotta feed my cats, I gotta put a sandwich in my face, I'm all yours. And they're like, cool. I got you all Friday. And I'm like, yeah, sure, you got it. And they just reached out to me and they said, hey, I got a buddy that's kind of having a bad day. Do you mind if we reschedule? I'm like, no, I don't mind. Totally fine. So that's why it popped up a little bit there. I'll take all the holmium, baby. Oh, we could make the rest of those electromagnetic thingamadoos. Maybe that's what I should be concentrating on. That's what I'm going to concentrate on. Blurp. Alright, this is going to suck. Oh, I left all my concrete! Oh, shucks. How many worlds ago was that? Oh, no! My concrete, baby! I left my concrete. Okay. Well, I can still do 6. I can still do 6 of them. Oh, that sucks. I had this whole plan. I was gonna riggedy roll, and now I can't riggedy roll. Oh, that makes me just eternally sad. It's fine. Alright, how many did we get? We got 3. So we did 2 transactions. And we got 3 plants. That's fine. Ah, damn it. Alright. Do we have a bunch of concrete we've been getting? No, I put all my stuff in there. Big, bad bag of farts. That's all that was. Just an uproarious toot waffle of sorts. That happens a lot. Route. That happens a lot to me. Like, the things that get water for us, I'll forget those all the ding-dong day. 100%. Who's low? East. I could have guessed that because I heard the gunfire from there. Okay. I'm going to tap into a little more... Oh, ammo should go downstairs. No reason for it to be here. Okay, that frees up a boatload of space. Nah. I feel really, really, really dumb. Slightly more than normal, which makes me kind of sad. That's fine. Oh, that looks like that. That's the opposite way to do that. That's not gonna... None of this is gonna work. Okay, I'll deal with ammo making later. I still have a nice reserve. There we go. Real sweet reserve. Okay, there's that. Yeah, let's use bots for once. I'm out of belts. Oh my gosh, today is gonna be a day. Where'd all these yellow bots come from? Or yellow belts? Oh, from... I know where they came from. From frickin' all of the green science. It must mean I have a crap ton of inserters. It does. Cool. I could actually use a few more. When playing this game mode, you rarely ever have a fully fledged mall. In my opinion, I don't think it's going to be a while. I think it's going to be a while until I'm sitting on like a real proper mall type setup. Cool. I knew all these gears would come to use. There's that. There's that. Cool. I don't need that last thing. All right. There's that. Actually, I was out of processing units anyway. So me lamenting over what little resources I needed to finish the job was not that big of a deal. Okay. A little bit of a break. Maybe I just kill a little bit of time until we get the ground platform upgrade. Which is somewhat imminent? 3 minutes? Holy butts, I call that imminent on its face. To its face? On its face? Oof, the second one sounds weird. I'm gonna crank out a bunch of turrets. Yep, another 20 is good. It's a good start. I have a lot of inserters, which is great. Then... Oh, man. Is Canned Badger still here? Oh man, they're gonna freak their crazies out when I do a platform upgrade. We can start talking about flamethrower turrets. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a hot minute. I don't have the tech yet. I don't. Flamethrower turrets are a research. Yeah, I need that. 50. Oh, I think I've got 50. Shouldn't have made that armor. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20. No, I don't think I have it. We'll have a good start for it, but we won't have it. Nah, it's fine. Now, the reason why I stacked my turrets like this was because I wanted strong density, and I didn't have enough room to do like a whole belt buffer bust thing. So it was a very much necessity sort of a deal. Nope, I need that. Nope, come on. Third time's a charm. Thank you kindly. Burp. I'll take that. Do we have a bunch of... Not really. What am I trying to do? Oh, walls. I had a stack of walls somewhere. In the bunker box. Yep. Cool. When it says we're gonna go to Void, that's exactly what I want. Yep, a little bit of combat here and there, but we're gonna redo every dang thing. Nope. Realistically, once we have the platform upgrade, we can go anywhere. I just didn't want to be disturbed while I try to do the expansion bits, but it doesn't super matter. Doesn't really matter anymore. None of this really matters anymore. 9-inch nails? Yeah. Oh my god, when's the last time I cleaned my glasses? I'm amazed I can see stuff. Oh, man. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Novice is fine. I just really wanted Void. What, 2 more rolls of the dice? How much more time? 14 seconds? Awesome! Yeah, 2 more rolls of the dice. Our research should also be way more consistent. It was way more jaggedy when stuff had to get handed from thing to thing to thing to thing to thing, but now it should be a little more... There it is! Who wants to see it? I know I do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam! Warp. It warped us in a very similar spot. How about that? Okay, now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this real smart. There's a turret there. Okay, I'm just going to do this. Let the bots handle it. Let the bots handle it. I like that whole setup. What, 5? 4 or 5 sounds about good. What I like to do is something like this. I guess like that? I thought I had a neat corner design. I can't think of it right now. Well, anyway, 1, 2, 1, 2. Something like that seems pretty good. I'll have to put the lightning things back in a second here. We'll do the towers and everything. Alright, so where's the middle? Right here's the middle? Okay, so I'm going to build one side, one corner, and the rest should be pretty straight. We'll see. Okay, it kind of doesn't lean in the way I want it to, so we'll push this out by 1. And then, yeah, do all the thing. So, 1, 2... Okay, just to get the ball rolling. Okay. Just to get the ball rolling. Have fun. Yeah, we need ammo in things right now. The center is... Nope. Center is right there. Okay. Gates would be way cooler. I think I actually have gates. Now that I think... F-I-N-K, now that I think about it. There's that. Good stuff. On the back, on the back, on the back. Okay, now, let's get these lightning towers put back. I think I'd like them... Oh, I can't even place it? Ow, you butts. Not even for, like, an aesthetic decision? You can't even? Well, someone's anti-fun. Figured that out. What do I need? Iron? Of course I need iron. Why wouldn't I need iron? What a weird conversation I keep having with myself. Are we not? Wait, what? Wait a minute. You can't crank steel into iron. Oh my god. I've been wasting steel this entire time. You can't recycle steel into iron. You can recycle gears into iron because it's a non-metallurgic process. I forgot. Okay, I guess still I would like some iron. Thanks. Hey, there's flamethrower. Hey, we had enough. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. I might want to go to Fulgora just so I can... Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, good chat. No, I love these one-on-ones. Okay, I had... Yeah, can I have that? That should super-duper be... That's not gonna fit. But that's okay, they can go there right... Oh, warp. Thanks, cool. Alright, good chat. That goes away. I need... that. Don't do nothing. Don't you do nothing. That's still not right. There. Okay. Now we have a template. Easy, right? To match it out... Nope, that won't work. Okay. To match it out, we'll do something like that. I think that looks really good. Honestly. Go ahead, go crazy. Now I don't need all these poly speakers or whatever, personal speakers. Whatever, I don't need any of these. We just need to check the line. And we can do that with a very simple hold command, or hold on the thing. Real easy. Oh, this feels so good. I'm doing this myself because I can deconstruct things way faster than the bots can. Yeah, no more of these speakers. Yep. Okay, that's all connected. That's all good. Okay. We're moving. We're defo moving. Let's get the walls. I think I'm going to be short a little bit on some walls, so we're just going to get this trimmed out first. And we're enjoying all the protections given to us by the Void World, so that's perfect. Okay, that can go away. Yep, perfect. All right, now... Oh, that's not right. Okay, hold on. When it overwrote too many spots, I thought there was something askew. That's correct. Okay. Thanks, lads. That looks like that. Now, when we get... Oh, we do have flamethrowers now. We got it? Hold on. Yeah, hit me up with some of that. We might want to do a little redesign around the flamethrowers, but for now, whee! Mm-hmm. That's some good scrumpy right there. Alright. Good stuff. Now, last time... That's the guy. That's the whole deal right there. We'll have to go back to Fulgora eventually and place these lightning posts. Assuming it's not lightning when it's happening, because that's embarrassing. Every time I hear that, I'm like, is my inventory full? What's wrong now? Nope. New destination set to place in time. It's a new destination set to place in time. Okay. You can just go absolutely crazy, fill that belt. Okay, let's do a bit of a spot check. Now, we're not going to fill this from literally one position. No way. There's going to be other places we'll get ammo from. But for now, I just want the line full. What happened here? We ran out of power? Oh, it got disconnected from the mains. There you go. I don't mind having power up here. I want 2 more steam generators. For certain and for sure. Add each of these middle part. I like the two lightning towers where they're at. I like that very much. Just to help out a guy. There you go. Alright, next is this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good. 4, 5. Alright, now I want to do a little smart with this thing. We're going to do something like that. And so we have a corner we can pop some water into things. We'll do something like this, so I can actually get into this a little easier. What I could do, if I don't want to do that, could do it like this. Like that, yeah? Do another underneathy like this. Like that. And like that. So we've got a couple of entryways for our stuff, right? That kind of looks pretty good. I like that. You back off. Okay, so we had, what, 5 before? I want to do at least another 3. But I don't want to remove the water that's already in the things. Okay. That looks like that. Okay, that's going to backfill all this. And then this... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh. Steam engine ghost. So I need 2 boilers. A whole big crap ton of iron. Gears. Iron. There we go. Neat. Easily done. Another 50% power ups. I love it. It's taking a hot second to do its thing. It's fine. Technology warp container on left side researched. I can go away. What is warp container on left side? I guess I didn't catch what that might have meant. What are you out of? Oh, wow, you ran out of iron real damn fast. Warp container on left side. I don't... Okay, it's not something I build. Yeah, that doesn't change. Maybe I have to warp to a place? Yeah, I don't have the slightest idea what warp container on left side means. It's cool, we'll figure it out. Alright, there's that. This gets trimmed. This gets trimmed. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-dee-doo. I love my boys. Doo-dee-doo. Aww. where in the world is Garmin San Diego? No, seriously, where did I put my boilers? There you are. I love having a ton of inventory. My only real downfall is sweet, sassy Molassy. Sometimes it's a little difficult to see. And by a little difficult, I mean a lot of a difficult. Alright, 1, 2, 3. It doesn't super matter. Here's this. Here's that. Okay, 50% more power. Done. Oh, wait. None of you are connected. Lol. Lol. There you are. Alright. I have a stupid amount of speakers now. Oh, that. Power plant low fuel. Ooh, capital L. Look at that. Look at me being fancy. No volume. Thanks. Global. Thanks. Okay. There's that. You can have all this. This needs its own thing. Brr. Bup. 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 Okay. There's that. All right. The perimeter's complete. It only took us about 10 minutes. Not too bad. Yeah, we got a lot more work to do. I still don't know where this warp chest left side is, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Do we have a bunch of iron? We don't. I need actual factual iron. So that's something we're gonna have to hit up. But I think right about now, we'll game for another 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna take that break, like I said. Let's see, is there anyone who's looking for... There's no one online? Oh no. We'll have to find someone who's playing Factorio or something. Factorio? Anybody? Sure. There's someone we could find. Yeah, there's someone we could find. No problem. So give them a raid, and then, like I said, I'll probably disappear for like 50 minutes. An hour's a bit much, but I'll disappear for a little bit of time, and then we'll come back to the thing. Do you have any of that? Yeah, I'm just very low on straight iron. Here's this. Here's a bunch of this. No, Poil, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know it's late for you as well. I wouldn't mind to do something like this. I don't like to double nest stuff like that. But I want storage. So that's all perfectly reasonable to me. I'd like to see if we can get this done up kind of quick before we call it. So I'm going to go get the rest of the bots, because I don't want the bots dumping crap in other places. So here's this, and now I can do this real fast. Oop. Oop. We don't have logistical storage anywhere, so there's not somewhere magically random and randomly magical that the bots have been dumping stuff. So this is kind of the same deal. From some connection point, stuff is going to come in. We'll connect it like this. Right? Alright, so that's that. As it comes in, it goes one of two ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's about what we were at. 4, 5. Okay. Fulgora. The ancient city of Fulgora. I mean, it's ancient as crap now. It's wreckage. It is past its usefulness date or whatever. Alright, so this is going to do the whatever thing with everything else. Let's see here. We could do something like this. Oh, I don't like that. It has to merge in fairly seamlessly, so what if we did... Oh, you know what? We can push this back by one. Yeah, perfect. Look at that. That's perfect. So... Still something like this. Then it goes out to whatever, maybe? I'm pretty alright with that. There you are. Yeah. I'm pretty fine with that. If I didn't want this to happen, we could do something like that. Oh, that opens it up real nice. It's a little stutter-stepped. Like it eats up a thing on the way in, but the thing is this is dead center. It's an even... If it was odd, maybe this would be an easier conversation, but I'm not super-duper gonna cry about that. Okay, so that's all I want with this. So that does that. Oh, this is gonna get weird. For those of you that are wearing pants, first of all, why? But second of all, probably hang on to them. I didn't know where that was gonna go either. If I'm gonna be really honest about it. That looks like that. Looks like that. Oh. It actually works out pretty neatly. I'd have to move it up one. Oh, that might work out. I'll be able to wake for... Yeah, get some rest. Thanks for the hangout. Appreciate it. I always appreciate when folks want to chit-chat, whatever. Please, yeah, get some rest. Thank you very much for hanging out. Mucho appreciated. Mucho appreciated. This is a problem, being here. Oh, yeah, okay. No? Bye! Have a wonderful time! What if I pull you back one? It kind of screws up the flow! No, I don't like it. Alright, well... You're sent to novice, now what? Okay, we got 4 more minutes, and then that is it for this. I'm not harvesting stone, I'm not harvesting coal. So, help me out. Help me out. Yeah. All that goes away. All that goes away. And this. And this. And some of those. Now. You should also get some sleep, my friend. It is late for everybody. I'm just gonna do this. This is gonna be way faster. Y'all gotta pull all the solid fuel out of the thing, and that's dumb. It's a big old dumb. Yes, but you should. You know you should. You know it in your heart. You need rest. Now, we're gonna stash all this heavy is also gonna get stashed. Like, real sweet. So, one... Okay. No, because I'm out of iron. Well, it's gonna be midnight by the time I get back. I'm just bereft of any iron. Wow. I mean, I'm gonna leave in, like, 5... I gotta leave in, like... well, we're gonna warp again. That's fine. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to wrap this up. I'm taking all the iron. No more iron. Alright. Before we do anything else... Nope. Yep. You got it. I'm pretty much just going to warp out wherever the hell it's going to send me anyway, so it's fine. One more? Yeah, exactly all the irony. You are 100% correct. Okay. That's going to pump out all of that. That's going to pump out all of that. We're going to get thrown into Gleba. Boo. Alright, but that really opens up. It really ties the room together, right? Very, very cool. Okay, five more minutes and then I got cats to feed. I'll take Novice over Gleba, thanks. Oh, I don't have my radars deployed. I was like, you want to scan the rest of the map? What's going on? Yeah, I ain't got no radars deployed. I will. 5 more minutes, son. Well, in a second. I want to get this heavy pumped out, and it's almost done. There we go. Done, done, done. And now we do it the other way. Yeah, no crap. The next destination is set to Novice. Please make a note of it. I'd really laugh if it was like some disgruntled boy. Aye. The next destination's Novice. Make a note of it. Just like, oh, gee. Oh, what is this? That's the warp container? Whoa. What's this doing? What is all this thing? Warp container. Aw, damn. Cool. It cannot be mined. Okay, that's fine. Cool. All right. That looks good to me. Gonna call this here. A quick save. A quickaroo. How do you do? Thank you all for hanging out. This was a ton of fun, as it always is. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and raid Underdog Game Z. And, yeah, you're going to see my outro. We're going to do that. I'm going to disappear for about 50 minutes. And I'm going to come back. I'm really feeling the itch. So if you're here, awesome. If not, no worries. Thank you all for your time today. And I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators. And if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.